What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. It's hot as shit out here. You know, I know I titled the stream. This stream has school indoctrination really been a detriment, but this is going to be an open discussion. I was going to retitle the stream, but I didn't feel like doing it. But it's whatever. Anything goes. No holds bars. Anything goes. Matter of fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to retitle the stream, but I don't think that's going to work. But anything goes. It's been so goddamn hot out here, man. This weather has been goddamn atrocious. This weather has been a motherfucking nuisance. It's like that sun, you go outside, that sun get the whoop in your ass, get the back bug, you get the kick flipping your ass, jabbing your ass. This sun has been crazy. Damn. Motherfucker smoking. But yeah, salute to everyone, man. Hope y'all staying cool out there. Whatever region that, you all reside at. Let me see. What's up, Philly? What's up with you? What's up? I know y'all see the title of the stream. It's self-explanatory. Like I said, it's anything goes. I'm not really gonna really stick to the title today. It's just I just figured I put a title on the goddamn screen. I should just put open panel, but salute to everybody. Yeah, shit getting crazy. Man, it seems like the summertime is going by fast and a motherfucker. It felt like it was just May 22nd yesterday. We already towards the back end of June. It's about to we segue in right into July, and it feel like goddamn time going by fast as fuck. But I love summertime though. I really don't. I'm not too much of a big fan of you know fall and winter. I like when it's like 80 degrees, 70 degrees outside. When it's like up towards 100, man, I can't do it, man. And I used to work outside in this shit. So peace to anyone that does construction work. Peace to anyone that does lawn care. Cause you got to be a soldier to work out in this motherfucker heat, man. Real talk. Hold on one second. All right, cool. What's good? What's good? I had to go grab something real quick. What's good with y'all? Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Like I said, it's hot as shit out here, man. Y'all make sure to stay hydrated out this motherfucker. I think the heat wave is only in the Midwest here, but I seen in New York City, shit was like 102 degrees. Shit, not including the motherfucking it's so goddamn, especially here where I'm at in the Midwest, it's so goddamn humid here. And that shit just lingers around. That shit crazy, man. But salute to everyone. Like I said, this is gonna be an open topic. I'm not really gonna talk about the title of the stream. I just figured I just put a title up, just in case. But I changed my mind at the last minute. But as far as like school indoctrination, everybody's been indoctrinated. What's up, Live and Learn, man? What's good with you? Because I seen nobody was live, so I said, fuck it. I ain't got nothing else to do on this Tuesday. I ain't got no jobs lined up, so I said, fuck it. Let me go ahead and go live real quick. see what everybody up there doing, man. Let me touch the people, talk to the people, man. Anybody, if anyone wants to come up, you are more than welcome to come up. We can have dialogue. We can dialogue about anything. Like I said, it's no holds bars over this motherfucker. You know, I'll be going to different sectors and shit, right? And I'll be having conversations with people on YouTube. A lot of people are still infatuated with the motherfucking lies, with the fantasy. Like I asked somebody on another panel. I said, "Hey man, what has NASA done that has benefited, humanity? Are are you on a personal level?" I was conveying this question to one person in particular. I said, "What has NASA done that has benefited you and your family?" This motherfucker gonna holler, "Hey man, they gave us freeze dried foods." Man, when the last time you went to a nigga house and they had NASA ice cream in the motherfucking cabinet? When the last time niggas? So people going to people's house now say, "Hey man, you got that freeze dried ice cream that the astronauts be eating and shit?" Come on, man, get the fuck out of here. What's up, Sam, man? Long time no see, my brother, man. It's been a long time, man. A very long time since I've seen you, bro. What's up, man? I hope all is well, man. Shout out to Australia, man. How's the weather over there, man? It's like wintertime over there right now, right? I'm assuming that the weather's pretty cold over there where you at, right? But yeah, man, like dude was conveying that to me. He's like, "Yeah, man, NASA, uh, NASA has contributed. Uh, uh, NASA has been beneficial to humanity, because they gave us freeze dried ice cream." I'm like, nigga, you just going to your neighbor's house, you going to your family member's house. Hey man, you got some of that freeze dried ice cream, man? Get the fuck out of here, man. People are fucking delusional, man. And I feel like that's the results. Those are the direct, results of fucking school indoctrination. Because NASA has their indoctrination. They have their blueprint all in the school curriculum. We watch countless amounts of fucking films, documentaries. We did essays on what fucking NASA thought. A motherfucker can't even explain that shit, man, and try to make that shit make sense. And so yeah, man, living in Sweden at the moment has been an interesting experience. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, bro. Yeah, I see that. I feel that, bro. I'm saying like the freeze dried motherfucking ice cream, bro. I said what? Because they try to say that NASA has been a benefit for humanity, for people, in the United States, and I was saying no, that they have been a detriment. I said none of these. I said, have they allocated any motherfucking? Have they allocated one red cent towards people that's living in poverty? Fuck no. Only thing they done is propagated lies and shit. Niggas ain't got no motherfucking NASA ice cream in their goddamn fridge or in the fucking in dry storage. Get the fuck out of here. So NASA gave us Hollywood for sure. Yeah, Hollywood, man. Countless amounts of fucking films, of meaningless films. That's what I try to tell the people on the panel. I said, bro, I said their hypothesis, NASA's hypothesis that we're spinning on the fucking ball at 1,000 miles per hour, bro. I said if you get in your car and you spin at 1,000 miles per hour in your fucking car, you will be fucking dead. That would be physically impossible. If we were spinning that fast, we wouldn't be able to live here, bro. So that's pseudoscience in itself. They're going against their own fucking rhetoric, theoretical concepts at that point. All them theories are just theoretical concepts. Theories, man, that haven't been proven. They're assumptions. Somebody's assuming, hey man, yeah, we spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, man. We're living here on Earth and nobody's sick, nobody's throwing up, nobody's dizzy. Get the fuck out of here, man. This shit is just common sense, man. It's so basic. But it seems that when I go to other panels and I articulate myself and I talk about these things, oh man, you're anti-NASA. No, I'm anti-dumbness. I'm anti-idiocy, motherfucker. I ain't anti no fucking NASA. I'm anti idiocy in their fucking rhetoric, right? Yes, but the world is huge, spinning at 1,000 miles per hour. Takes the world 24 hours to do one turn. So you buy the fact that the world is spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, dirty. I'm just gonna call you seven. So seven. You buy into the doctrine, or into that theoretical concept that we're spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, bro. And you're saying that the world is so big. The reason why we can't feel it is because the world is so big. Come on, bro. That is a blank statement. That's a dumb comment, bro. We would be able to feel it no matter what, bro. When you go to a fucking amusement park, those fucking rides weigh fucking tons. Those motherfuckers are humongous, bro. And when you get on that motherfucking spin, you can still feel it, bro. That defies physics. That's what I'm saying, bro. When you get in your car, you can feel yourself going 100 miles per hour, right? So if we're spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, bro, we would be able to feel it in some type of form or fashion, bro. If I grabbed you by your arms right now and you held on to me and we started spinning around, I started spinning you around for like a minute straight, bro, you would feel it. You would be dizzy as shit. You would be able to physically feel that. This is a physical place that we live on. Everything is physical here, right? We can see things. I'm saying to you that whole NASA theoretical concept that we're spinning that fast, bro. To me, that's pseudoscience to me, bro. They just don't make sense. And that's just me dealing with realism. It might be. It's okay. It might be. Okay. Now we working with something. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna beat you over the head for having your beliefs, bro. I ain't gonna do that to you. But I'm saying that's the title of the stream. That school indoctrination coincides with the whole NASA theory. NASA's theories, bro. To me, it's all pseudoscience, man. But shout out to everybody. Everybody hit that like button. Hold on, let me. So I've been indoctrinated to believe it, right? You've been indoctrinated into having beliefs, bro. Yeah, it's from a young age. So yeah, at least seven, you can admit that, bro. Yeah, these are all indoctrinations, bro. And school played a major part in that, bro. The school curriculum. And I'm not saying that we don't need school in its entirety. I'm saying like the basic fundamentals of school should be how to read, write, comprehend things. Things that you can add on to your everyday life: cooking, cleaning, listening, being able to, like I said, comprehend, read, write, be able to articulate yourself. School should be set up for shit like that. But when they start getting down into all the pseudo shit, nah, they can, nah, man, I'm good on that. That's when it becomes indoctrination. When they start getting into like we're spinning on a ball and they start talking about a bunch of dead presidents. We start learning about slave trade. We start learning what else we learning. What else bullshit we learn about in school? The whole food pyramid, drinking fucking cow puss and all this other shit. Yeah, man, they can have that, man. They can keep that. What's up, Mike Dollars? Was good. So I'm along the lines that adding in NASA's rhetoric, adding in all of the fucking American history rhetoric, adding in all of the nonsense. It has been a detriment, man, because for me, school puts you like in a hive like mentality to where you're not thinking for yourself. You have to think like everybody else, right? And like I said, school should just be for the basic things, man. The basic fundamentals of just being able to thrive out here in civilization: reading, writing, and comprehension. Those are the three main basic things that are needed in all schools, man. Like I said, minus the indoctrination and all the other shit. just hard to believe in the difference. Just think for yourself, bro. That's all it takes. Just think for yourself, man. Just question everything, bro. It's just is that common? Is that simplistic? You just question everything, bro. Is that simple? It's so simple, bro. So with our homeschool, yeah, for sure. Who homeschool? I wasn't homeschooled. You know what's up, Philly?
Grand Rising, brother Truth. How you doing today? Much love and respect to you and everybody in the chat, man. I'm loving this conversation, brother. You know, that indoctrination runs deep, like you said. The food chart, NASA. That we can go to the moon, we can go to Mars, all of that stuff, and that's the indoctrination that you were talking about. Basically, like you said, we could teach them the basics, reading, writing comprehension, and we also could teach them like survival skills,
Right, right.
hand-to-hand combat, how to grow our own food. You know what I mean? Agricultural. We ain't in the agricultural at all. We should be growing our own fruits, vegetables, and herbs, and we should be teaching our children that so they can sustain themselves, and have a source of food.
Mhm. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, agriculture does go a long way. And I don't think we had agricultural classes back when I was in school. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think we did. But yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, everybody should know how to, plant, grow their own food, to be substantial, to sustain, you know, just in case everything does collapse. People have the edification on how to do simple things. These are all just simple things, that past generations did without somebody else telling them. They just did it, right?
Yes, sir. And we got away from that a long time ago, depending on these stores and you know, uh, 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 basically, depending on the system to feed us.
Right. So you feel like, yeah, we've been like this newer generation, we're more dependent upon the status quo, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And some of the older generation, a lot of us, like you said, the indoctrination, man.
Yeah, and that school system did a number on a lot of us, man. Like I said, I'm not saying that school has been an atrocity to us, or has been a total detriment, but in certain areas, yes, it has. It's been detrimental. Like we don't need the indoctrination, man. We just need like the basics, man. That's what I'm saying. Somebody mentioned homeschool. Like if you're gonna homeschool your kids, like what he was like Philly was saying, agriculture, comprehension, reading, writing, being able to articulate yourself, you know, fluently, being able to just have common sense, and passing that shit down to the next generation. So to me, school, everybody that I grew up with, we all hated school. We all dreaded getting up in the morning going to school. I couldn't stand school. I couldn't wait to get the fuck out. Even though I did enough just to get through, get by, because I played sports, just to get by and pass. But in the same breath, I couldn't stand it, man. I dreaded it.
Same here, brother. I wasn't a fan of school. I dropped out and got my GED and went to work. You see what I'm saying? Got me a job, got some money in my pocket.
Right, right, and
You
right.
know,
Anything. I was gonna
started
ask you,
taking
Philly.
care of my livelihood. Go ahead, good brother.
I was gonna say anything that that they propagated in school, that they try to indoctrinate you with. Did you take that? Did you utilize that in your everyday life when you got out of school?
No, sir. None of it. Besides for, the reading and comprehension. That's all. That's all. Nothing else.
Right, right. So I'm saying I never got the fact we learned about fucking Thomas Jefferson, George Washington, all these motherfucking slave masters. These motherfuckers was all undesirables, fleeing persecution from their homeland. Like we had to learn about these motherfuckers and write essays on them. I'm like, man, what the fuck is this shit? Because American history is fucking is miserable, man. It's some miserable shit.
They don't teach American history. They teach world history. People rarely learn about American history, and that's why we don't know about what happened. We know about the wars here in America. That's it. But they try to act like America was a barren land and there was no people here. That's the indoctrination, and that we came from Africa when it was
Right,
already people here in this land, on this land, building in this land. You
right.
got it, brother.
I was gonna say, yeah, not a coincidence had mentioned that nobody occupied this geographical landmass of America. Then I said, bro, that's an asinine statement. That's a frivolous statement to make, bro. To completely come out and just say nobody was here at all, bro. Nah, that just don't make no sense, bro. People have populated every landmass that we can think of for a very long time. So just come out and say, hey, nobody was here at all, man. Come on, bro. That I felt like not. And shout out to not a coincidence. I felt like even after he made that statement, like, man, nah, he didn't even believe that shit.
And then also, brother, you know, like you said, all of it is an indoctrination. The evolution that we came from, evolved from a single cell organism to to the chimpanzee or monkey, whatever you want to put it. That's all pseudo.
Yeah,
They done taught us that we're less than human. And that's not true. We don't come from animals. That's a theory. The out of Africa theory, the evolution, that's all a theory that's been pushed in our brain, and we think we're less than human because of it. And like I said, the reason I'm on YouTube is to stop the lies and indoctrination of the people, man, that they giving us, man. They got our people believing in invisible entities, burning, talking bushes, talking serpents,
you said
demons, and
talking.
angels.
you said talking serpents like out of the Bible.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's
They got
spookism,
our
man.
people believing in that shit, man.
That's up Loyal's alley. Hey, Loyal, if you listening, nigga, hit the panel, man. Yeah, that's up Loyal's alley, man. Talking bushes. That's Bible spookism, man. That's like
Yeah, they got our people believing in myths, that myths are real, and that they're people, that they're these people in this book, and this book ain't nothing but mythology that none of them can prove. And it's the indoctrination that's, not taught at the schools, but it's taught in the churches, and it's a part of the education curriculum.
right, right. It's all at the end of the day, man. It's all like it's all indoctrination, man. It's just like at that point, it's like pick your poison. You want to go be, you want to. They selling poison to everybody, poison for the mind, right? So that transmutes into indoctrination. Hey, you want to come to the church and be indoctrinated? You want to come to school and be indoctrinated? Pick your poison, man. But it's up
And
to
then,
you. It would be up to oneself to be able to use discernment to see, hey man, what the fuck is this shit, man? I'm good.
Brother Truth, not to cut you off, brother, but they also got our people believing they can be anything you can want to be. We got people that's out here thinking they superheroes off of cartoons.
What you mean by that, Philly? What you mean, like, what you mean?
Superman.
Expound on that. Expound on that a little bit more. What you mean, like people thinking that people are gonna get
That there
superpowers
are
one day?
characters that they put on TV. Like example, Superman, Aquaman, Batman. You got people out here thinking that they these superheroes in
What you
their
mean, like
mind
somebody?
because they seen it on television and they
Right,
think what's
far,
on television is real. When
right, but
what's on television is nothing but propaganda that they're
right,
pushing.
but somebody can identify as anything they want. Somebody can
And
identify as a cat. Somebody can identify as Superman.
exactly, that's
Somebody,
my point.
it's
That's
called,
my
yeah,
point, good brother. You know what I mean? You can be the opposite sex. How about that?
yeah, right.
That's a mental
When you,
illness. Our
when
people
you,
is go ahead, brother.
that's what I'm saying. When you talk about people want to be Superman and Batman, you mean like that DNA activation shit? People saying they're gonna get superpowers and shit like
No,
that's what you
sir. I'm
mean?
talking about in their mind, they think they're superheroes.
I got you. I get what you're saying. Okay, I got what you're saying.
They take on the character. Basically, they taking on the character of these imaginary entities or figures that they see on TV, and they start thinking that they're them.
Right, right. At that moment, that would be like a mental illness, right?
Yes, sir. That's what I consider it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, man.
And it's very much true what's going on in America. Like, man, it's wild because like in other countries, you would lose your life over this mental illness. You see what I'm saying? They talk trash about the Middle East and these Arab nations. And I'm not caping for them Arab nations. They do shit ass backwards too, but a lot of things aren't allowed over there that's allowed in America. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Gotcha. So you saying America kind of like has went soft?
America has have you turned Americans out? Have you heard that? You remember that song by the Whispers? Olivia lost and turned out. That's Americans.
Damn.
We got the and let me say this, and I'm gonna be careful how I say it, man. I'm against the both. I'm against pedophilia, and I'm against the Transformers. All of it is mental illness, and our people is locked and loaded, man, with those.
So you against PDF files and you against homosexuality because you feel like that's like new age Babylonian ideologies, right?
No, sir. I think that nothing can be reproduced out of it. It's supposed to be man and woman, man. Not man and man, not woman and woman. It's supposed to be man and woman, not man and not woman and woman, man. That's what I'm trying to say. And like I
Right.
said,
Yeah. Right.
I'm
Right. Right.
against the PDFs too because the children are our future. And they used to say that, but now they say technology is our future. But the truth, the children is our future. And I'm an old nigga, and I care about the future of all children, not technology. But they got our people thinking technology is the future. But go ahead, brother, you got it.
You saying take this? So yeah, that do make sense. You saying they said at one point in time, yeah, people always say kids are the future. I still see that. I still see it as that kids are the future. But
But they don't see it as kids as the future. They see it as technology is the future. AI is the future. For whoever want to go on the computer, for whoever want to chip in their head, for whoever want to go in the matrix. I'm not
you say
going in
going,
the matrix.
you're not going in the matrix, Philly. Do you feel like we're already currently living in the matrix, man?
No,
Some
sir.
type of form of fashion.
No, sir. Besides for logging in on this phone, I'm not in the matrix. I'm not asking AI questions. I'm not playing any of these video games where you're player one ready. You see what I'm saying? I'm not volunteering to go in that matrix. I'm not going in it. You gotta log in. I'm not logging in to that matrix.
Gotcha.
You
Yeah,
see
but the
them?
matrix. You're right. But the matrix would basically be the personification of gambling, gaming, uh, uh,
Yes, sir.
porn. Uh, you know,
Online, going, basically,
right.
uh, uh, putting yourself in the computer in those gaming situations, virtual. What do they call them? Virtual reality games or some shit
Man,
like that.
I like my video games now, Philly. Man, you ain't gonna shit on the old. I like retro video games.
Hey, them video games is part of the programming, brother. Come on now. I had a choice. I could
You
have
can't.
been. Hold
Hey,
on. I'm
Philly,
gonna
you can't
give me
completely shit
30
on this.
seconds. Give me
You
30
got it.
seconds. I'm gonna give it right to you respectfully. I I was around when they started that game and shit. It kept us from being outside playing, man. Instead of playing, we were people were on them games in their house. You know what I mean? We were meant to be, outside playing in the grass, playing baseball, playing football, playing tag, messing with the women. It had us going inside of those games, and I'm gonna land right there, brother. You got it.
Right, I get what you're saying, but
Thank you,
like
brother.
you gotta think in the infancy of gaming, like in the '70s, you had the Atari. Kids were still outside playing in that time period. Even in the 80s, even in the 90s when I was coming up, when I was a youth, and not let's say 95, we had Super Nintendo, we had Sega Genesis. We still made time to go outside. We spent majority of our time outside playing. I feel like the advancement of technology with these phones and shit, it's keeping kids inside. But like back in the day, even the early 2000s, when I was a teenager, we had Xbox, we had PlayStation 2, we still was outside.
I disagree, bruh. That's why they started doing those mobile gamings or those gaming, because basically
So
you.
Philly, Philly, you an old nigga. You saying niggas, kids went outside in the 90s playing, bro? Yeah, they were, bro. I was a kid back then.
I'm saying adults wasn't outside playing. It was adults on those gaming systems. When you hold on, when you playing that game, right? You're in front of your TV. You got your gaming controls. They start. I forget the word for it, but now you can have that game where you don't have to be in front of the TV. You see what I'm saying? They got them in on handheld jobs.
Yeah, the virtual reality. Yes, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, but other than that, you was in front of a TV, man, playing, logging in player one, man. 8, 10, 12 hours a day, man. I know people that when they was gaming, NBA, all that shit, playing football, they were locked and loaded, man. They was in their crib 8, 10, 12 hours playing that game. So if you're playing the game 8 to 10, 12 hours, you gotta sleep. When do you got time for outside? But you got it, brother.
Bro, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But you gotta think, even now, a lot of us spend a lot of our time on these devices, on these phones. So people will spend somebody will take 5 hours out of their day doing a stream yard. I'm myself included. Somebody will take 5 hours out of their day playing a fucking slot machine game on the phone, right? So I'm saying even back then, we still made time to go out. We had to go outside and play back then. Back when I was a youth, we had my parents like, get your asses at my house. Y'all can come play the damn game when y'all come back in. But we spent majority of our time outside in the 90s, even in the early 2000s. We was always outside doing something.
See, maybe, like I said, I'm talking about adults. I've seen adults play these games for hours, man.
That's what I just
Hours.
conveyed to you, Philly. That's what I just conveyed to you. Yeah,
Yes,
that
sir.
happens right now.
Yeah.
What's
Like
up,
I said,
Simeon?
I
What's up,
was
Simeon?
I was I was young when when the game had started, brother. I could have got into it. But I chose like playing pinochle chess instead of gaming. You see what I'm saying? Which is gaming, but instead of the Nintendos, the s- the name different. I don't know them because I don't play them. But I understand what you're saying. But what I'm saying is a lot of people got it hooked on those games and was playing them 10, 12. They wasn't going to work. They were playing them games. But you got it, good brother.
Right, but that's a form of escapism. Everybody has a vice. Listen, some people indulge, like even like for the past 50 years, you can say since the beginning, since there have been drugs and alcohol. People have a vice. Everybody has a vice. So some people might spend most of their time indulging in alcoholism. Some people might some people might indulge in pharmaceutical pills. Some people might
See,
indulge in methamphetamines. It's
see, I look at
some
it.
people. Hold on, Phil. I got you. Some people might spend majority of their time indulging in gambling, video games. Everybody has a vice. So that personifies, that embodies escapism, bro. It's escapism. That's
Yes,
all it is,
sir.
bro.
My vice is pool. I love shooting pool. I mean, that's my vice. When I want to escape reality, I go to the pool hall because when I'm at the pool hall, I'm only worried about putting that ball in the pocket and controlling the cue ball, putting that cue ball where I want to put positioning for my next shot. So that's what I do. All that other stuff, no, man. I don't consider those vices.
Mikey Dollars, yeah, bro. Bro, when I turned 14, 15, see, I'm not like, I feel like it's statutes of limitations, but yeah, bro. When I was like 14, 15, 16, bro, me and my friends, bro, we terrorized the neighborhoods, bro. We would go around breaking into everybody's houses, bro, breaking into people's cars, stealing cars and shit, bro. We found that as fun, bro. Even though I look back at it now, like, man, I was wrong, because these were hard working people, and we were going into these people's houses, stealing their livelihood, stealing their cars. But us as kids, we felt that as as entertainment. We felt that as fun. Yeah, I did the same thing. Me and my friends, bro. And when I look back at it, if I knew what I knew now back then, I wouldn't have done that, bro. So, man, what's up, Truther? Man, what's up? Long time no see. I was just thinking about you the other day. Matter of fact, I just mentioned you the other day. Everybody say what's up to Truther. This is my original. This is my original co-host that I had on this channel in the very beginning when I first started doing this shit. So salute to Truther. She said, "Stop long time video games keep man from exposing this realm. Secret resources they are hiding from us." Yeah, I agree with that. And you're more than welcome to come up here, Truther, because I love having dialogue with you. We started this shit together. You remember? But yeah, man. That's what we did back in the day. Is there anything you wanted to say, Philly?
Say that last part one more time. I didn't hear what you just said, brother.
And I was saying, is there anything that you wanted to add on to what I just said, or like anything else that you wanted to say? You got the floor.
Nah, I'm good, brother. I'm listening. I'm gonna fall back for about 5 or 10 minutes. You got
All
it.
right, cool. Yeah, even though I got a whole game room in my crib, a retro gaming room in my crib, I really don't play that. I really don't be in there playing the games like that. I really don't. Like I might go in there once in a blue moon. I'll hook up a game and play it, and that's just for like pure entertainment. But like we were just saying, like back then we spent the majority of our time outside playing. Exploring the neighborhood and shit like that. Shit, I would get on my damn bike and go for miles and miles out, like away from the crib. Hold on, Truth. I thought you had a wrench. Let me wrench you up real quick, Truth. Hold on. Cool, I'm back. Cool, cool, cool. I play NBA. And that's what I'm saying, Mikey Dollars. Don't do you treat that? Hold on, my damn thing is double straight. Now I was just gonna say, yeah, and that's a form of escapism, right? Like, man, this is entertainment. Let me go fire this game up for a little bit, bro. And that's what I treat it as. You said that's it, man. Yeah, man. I ain't gonna knock you for it, bro. Everybody, like I said, everybody has a vice. Somebody might like going to the gym working out. Somebody else will probably like indulging in going jogging for miles and miles. It just depends, man. It has been a long time, Truth. How have you been doing though? Have you been alright? How life been treating you? Hit the link in the chat. Come up here and chop it up with me for a little bit. I ain't gonna be pretty much longer. I'll probably do like a 2 3 hour stream today. I ain't gonna do an 11 hour stream like I did the other day. Them long hour streams, them motherfuckers be diabolical, man. I be feeling drained after I do a 10 hour stream like that. I be feeling drained like a motherfucker. I don't see how people do it, man. I don't see how some of these content creators do it, man. They come up this motherfucker every day doing 10 hour streams, man. 12 hour streams for I can't do it, bro. Every day, fuck no, man. That shit is energy draining, man. Dealing with all these personalities, man. Shit like an adult daycare. Yeah, when I was bored and nothing on YouTube when I was in New York, I only played on weekends for a couple hours because I was working on that. Yeah, bro. Yeah, especially back when I was a chef, bro. When I was working all the time and I would have that downtime, I come home, I might game for a couple hours, a few hours, and then in my spare time, I started just collecting this shit. Some motherfuckers collect guns. Some people collect motherfucking deer heads and hang them on the motherfucking wall. It just depends on what you into, motherfucker. Some people collect antique motherfucking baseball cards. It just depends on what you're into, man. But yeah, like I said, this is an open panel, man. Like never mind the title of the stream. Anyone can come up. The conversation can be about anything. I was watching Sonetta last night, man. They keep having the same fucking conversations over there. Keep talking about. They keep saying like who's from Africa, who's not from Africa, who's African, who's not African. And then I heard a lot of hypocrisy come out of Sarnetta's mouth because somebody had mentioned, "Hey, bro, when you a motherfucking when you were FBA not too long ago, didn't you agree with the fact that niggas always been here?" And he said, "Yeah." Somebody said, "Hey man," somebody put that nigga on the spot. They said, "Hey man, Sonetta, didn't 8 years ago, didn't you say out of your own mouth verbatim that niggas always been in America?" He said, "Yeah." Dude, he couldn't lie. They put him on the spot. Man, all them niggas over there cap, man. It's all old niggas over there on Sonetta shit. All them niggas is old and set in their ways. What's dude's name? Captain Tazariak? Black Hebrew Israelites, man. All them niggas been talking like that for 20 some years, man. I'm trying to think who else was over there last night. I was gonna hit the panel, but I was like, nah, man, I ain't. I said I can't get these. I was like, these dudes, man, I'll be wasting my time at that point. Because as soon as you come with your opinion, niggas gonna shoot that shit down. So Sonetta's losing his followers and money, so he got to be up the Aboriginals to get the content and views. Now, damn, so he using the Aboriginals as a fucking pawn. That's crazy. Yeah, Lex put that nigga on blast. Hey, come up here real quick, Couple Draco, man. Yeah, I seen you over there, bro. Yeah, Couple Draco, not Couple Draco, Lex, Vortex, whoever that guy is, man. Yeah, he put that nigga on Front Street, man. He couldn't even get a sentence out. That nigga was stuck. It's like, damn, I done fucked up. He's like, nigga, didn't you say this 8 years ago? Nigga, wasn't you a Christian at one point in time? This nigga said, oh shit, yeah, I was a Christian. But the way people think changed. So I get it. I used to be a black Hebrew Israelite. I ain't gonna lie. It's just the fact he tries to play both sides. I see that the nigga is a snake. When he got all them goddamn Pan Africans up there, that nigga's pro Africa. When he got that nigga, he's like Shasung. He's like not Shasung. What's that nigga from Mordecai and Beck? He's like that one nigga, man. Whoever he touch, he turn into. It's like he's a comedian. Whoever that nigga's around, that's who he turn into. When he around a bunch of black Hebrew Israelites, that nigga, he turn into one. When he around a bunch of Aboriginals and shit, he turn into one. All right, cool. Yeah, let's put that nigga on blast, bro. All them niggas capped me though, man. I'm waiting for Truther to pull up. That's who I want to have dialogue with because it's been a very long time. Yeah, so Lex is a flip flop. We'll stand up, slide down like Batman. Damn. All them niggas flip floppers, man. One minute I heard them niggas say that they mixed with Native American, and one minute I heard them niggas say, "Hey man, we African, man, we African, man." And then they said a nigga found out and said, "Fuck Africa." Then why the nigga got that big ass a picture of Africa behind him when he go live? Nigga don't know nothing about Africa. But that's a part of the indoctrination, though. You know,
And
that's
real quick, True Zone, that's what I was going to say. Those people over the Sinetta channel, they're still believing in the indoctrination or what the education system or the miseducation system is pushing. They believe it as facts. We're questioning it and challenging it. That's why I don't mess with Sinetta. Plus, everybody knows Sinetta about that paper, man. You know what I mean? But all of them they even pushing the medical science as facts. Most of them, I'm gonna say it very carefully. You know, uh, they got that juice up in them, and they heavily indoctrinated, and they believe everything that these people are putting out as truth when it's all lies, man. All lies, miseducational indoctrination, and
right.
that's why I don't mess with them over there, man. Cause I'm like this: most of our people gonna die believing in their beliefs. I done seen too many. I'm almost 60 years old. Most of my ancestors are gone. And most of them was still believing in what they were taught in that miseducation system. And that's what they do over there. They push that miseducation as facts. Even when it comes to when I talked about evolution, they think we evolved from chimpanzees. You see what I'm saying? They don't
Who
they
nigga?
don't want scared to question
You
anything.
talking about niggas over there on Sinetta?
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
Yes,
didn't get
sir. Yes, sir.
the inclination of they that he's in it for, like, information or some type of knowledge. That shit, that's what it's all about. It's all about monetary gain for everybody, bro. Like, yeah, it's about the views, the likes, and the money. More so the money. A nigga can get up there and say he's part reptilian and cybernetic. As long as that shit bring in money, he don't give a fuck. And that's like I said, I was gonna go up there. And I was like, nah, man. I was just like beating a dead horse. I was like, man, fuck that shit. I was just gonna go up there and question a few of them niggas on how they think, on their logic. That's all I was gonna do. That's what I like to do. What's up, y'all? Wait, man. And what everybody doing today, though? What's up with everybody, man? We got 15 people in this bitch. What's up? Let me know in the chat what y'all love to.
Hey, like you
You were,
said, good brother, this heat out here, I'm falling back to the sunset. Once the sunset, I start moving. But it's too hot in Georgia. It's 90 degrees plus. We've been 90 degrees plus for like a month now. You know what I mean? It's too hot to do anything. I'm
yeah, it's
falling
way too
back.
motherfucking, man. It's hot. This is fucking heat. Is crazy, bro. And it is heat. Like I said, bro, I don't make no moves till like it cools down. It's too motherfucking hot. What's up?
Yeah.
What's up, XR1? What's up, G?
Shout out to everybody in the house, man.
Yeah, it's too motherfucking hot. Man. It's like 100 some degrees down there too, ain't it?
They've been baking in Georgia for a minute, bro. This shit baking. Excuse my language, but yeah, it's hot.
So you chilling, bro? Yeah, everybody chilling, man. Shit, man. You ain't got to work, man. Fuck being out in this motherfucking heat, man. I would say it's getting hotter and hotter, but shit, niggas been saying that for years. Yeah, hey, XI1, you was over there on Sykes panel, bro, in the chat. Them motherfuckers over there tripping, bro. Them niggas over there zombies. Niggas talking about they believe the whole NASA theory, all this other shit. Like, man, you motherfuckers are zombies over here, bro.
Hey, truth, I done heard somebody say they believe it because they seen it on television. I done heard all that, man. I'm talking about
Yeah,
the,
bro.
yeah, because they had the the broadcasted it. They basically put the It happened on TV, so it's real. I'm like, wow. You never heard of Walt Disney Studios or Hollywood Studios where they basically broadcast that from? But go ahead, brother.
Yeah, all that shit shot in the studio, man. All that shit shot in the studio, bro. Same with the moon landing, all that shit, man. It's all staged. That's why I
Eh,
was asking that. That's why I was asking that dude on the other panel this morning. I said, bro, how would you? Why would you give validity to anything that fucking NASA says, bro? And they shot a whole goddamn moon landing in the studio, bro.
hey, real quick, and then I'm gonna pass you the mic. Truzo, why you wearing that Star Wars shirt? Because some people really believe that's real.
Yeah, bro. It's just a concept, man. It's a theoretical concept, bro. Yeah, well, you can come up here, man. Don't come up here talking that crazy shit, but you can come up here. Hey, what's up, XI1, bro? Thanks for your first time on my panel. What's good with you?
Chilling, bro. Yeah, I mean, it did happen on TV, along with the suspenders that they were having them held up with. When the cameras glitch, you see the real background. I mean, it was definitely a studio. I agree with that. Then they got a certain coordinates on Google Earth that you can Google and go on Earth and find exactly where they got the still shots of Mars from. It was on Earth.
All that shit fabricated, man. Just like
Now,
we were just saying, it's a business, bro. You gotta think
now
NASA. That's just a.
I would
Go ahead.
believe over observation. Sorry, truth, but I would believe observation. There is something out of there, and it's capable of coming in here. But I don't think we've been out there.
What you mean, like outside? What you mean? What you mean? Like
I
outside?
I believe that there's technology that comes into our atmosphere, but I believe it's what ancient man referred to as angels and fallen angels.
Gotcha. So you saying like aliens and shit like that?
Yeah, the things that modern day man perceive as aliens, ancient man perceived as angels and fallen angels.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
their
don't know.
technology has been described throughout all those writings if you know how to look. So
It's more like
there's
in the
definitely,
biblical sense.
yeah, biblical sense, Quran sense, Torah sense, hell, even the Maji, whatever the fuck they call that from the Indonesians.
Right, but
It,
who wrote the good book, man? Who wrote that book, man?
Oh, bro, I don't know because I mean the story is thousands of years older than the Torah, bro. I mean, if you look at the Sumerian clay tablets, it's telling the same story just from a different perspective with more detail.
Right.
Every book has an author, and so that book has a copyright. So someone owns the copyright to those Old Testament, New Testament, any of them testaments. Someone has a copyright. So there is an owner, and that owner unfortunately ain't God. But you got it.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, that story is even older than the biblical sense. They've traced it to at least 20,000 years older. I think for more thousands of years than that, it was an oral story that was handed down through family bloodlines, and then eventually, centuries later, it was probably written down. Because if you look at the one that they call Yeshua HaMashiach, or the Americans call it Jesus Christ, I mean, it's evident right there in his story alone that that's what's happening.
Which most of that is myths and folklore that can't be proven, that's only based on a belief system. That's why the church can't say it's a factual information because it's built on a belief system and it cannot be proven along with most of that mythology. I ain't saying all, but 99% of it can't be proven. Mythology and folklore. And that's why it's based on a belief system, sir. But you got it.
Well, I'm just saying, like, the story of Yeshua, he says pretty much, fallen angels came down here. They made it with our people, created creations. Well, if you look at the Sumerian clay text, it pretty much tells the same story, but our creation was more through a cloning process. And when you study that book, the same way that they described 4,000 years ago how you clone is the same way our scientists currently clone. So for ancient men to have that knowledge, they had to get it from some kind of being that was advanced.
Like I said earlier, our people believe in invisible entities, burning, talking bushes, talking serpents, and also angels and demons with no proof, only belief. And that's the problem I have with our people. They're locked in this mythology, like mythology ain't part of the high school indoctrination that the brother Truth is talking about. It's all a part of the curricula of indoctrination, of having you believe in anything other than yourself. But
Well,
and
I would believe
angels,
that the
but hold
story
on,
has
brother, give
been
me 10 seconds.
okay.
Angels,
Go ahead, go
demons,
ahead.
and aliens and all the above. You know, that's part of the indoctrination. Go ahead, brother. You got it.
I believe the
Respectfully.
story's been changed in a way to be an indoctrination, yes, but the story is older than schools themselves. And schools is where the indoctrination started. See, if you study
I would say
history,
it started
ancient
in the church,
man
but
had
I'm
things
muting
that you
up.
call fables. You know what I'm saying? Which means stories that were orally passed down. They didn't write shit down. So, it wasn't a lot of science fiction back then. They seen something and they described it the best they could. When you come to like the Catholic Church being built, which is where the writings were corrupted, and not just the Christian writings. If you peep game, they have a hand in a lot of people's history being fucked off. They burnt down a lot of the libraries and information we had around those times. But I mean, they're the ones that spun the narrative. They're the ones that took it and made it lean towards an argument of one side or another, whether it's spiritual or physical, when it's always been both. I can't speak for the accuracy of their writings on what the Most High is, but I can tell you there is something after death. I can tell you that for a fact. I've been code blue before. And somehow the conscience was still here, even though the body had no functioning, the brain had no functioning, the heart had
Right,
no
right,
function.
right, right. So that gives validity to like energy can't be destroyed, nor created. It only get transferred, right? So you
Yeah,
saying your conscious?
definitely.
Yeah, yeah, I get that, bro. Yeah, but like as far as like the whole Sky Daddy, hey, what's up, Copper Draco? What's good, my nigga? What's good with you, bro? What's up,
What's
Money
good?
Four
What's
Two?
good?
Peace to the
Tapping
chat.
in.
What's good with
What's going on, OG?
Well, the way
Peace,
I
good brother.
understand it
Peace.
from
Much
what
love and
pulled me out
respect,
the
brother.
darkness, I would say that the Most High is an energy source, and that energy source lives through all of us, and it's existent through all of us, and we are a part of it, or we would not be capable of being here and being self-aware. Because, like, a computer cannot understand the information that it has if we didn't put that information in it. It can't do anything that we didn't give it the capability of doing. So we wouldn't have these capabilities that we have just coming into creation without a designer.
you? Gotcha. Yes, I see what you're saying. So you're saying like when you think about the Most High, you're saying like a higher energy, that run. So you saying, hold on. So when people talk about the Most High, when some of these Bible freaks, these Hebrew Israelites, these Christians, they actually think it's an actual man. They always refer to it as he this and he that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You ever start up a welder and the spark of the welder, how the light gets bigger, or like a sparkler, how the light extends like arms from it, kind of like an explosive star. Whatever energy source pulled me out of that darkness and kick started my organs and brought me back to life. It was a light. It was an energy source, and it seemed like that was its natural form. But within it, you could feel that it had intelligence. It was self-aware, whatever it was.
You sure that
Gotcha.
wasn't you? You sure that wasn't your own
No, no,
energy
I'm
source?
I'm I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. I called out to something that was beyond me, and something answered that call. because I first tried to reach inside of self and I wasn't getting nowhere. I was stuck in that darkness trying to reach itself.
Okay.
And where all these Bible niggas at when you need them? And a nigga like Red Squid, a nigga like Loyal. These niggas, man. Hey, Copper Draco, man. These niggas up here having Bible study, man. Every time them two niggas hit this panel, bro, they end up having Bible study, man.
Who
Loyal
that?
and then this
You
nigga
said what?
Loyal, this nigga Loyal and that nigga Red Squid, man. Them niggas get to going back and forth about that goddamn Bible, bro.
Mm-hmm. They got two different approaches that makes it kind of unique.
Right.
Yeah.
I like Loyal's. Even though Loyal a retarded nigga, I ain't gonna take that. I ain't gonna call him that. But even though Loyal, he different. He does have a different approach that I kind of can, agree with when it comes to, the biblical text, the Bible and shit like that, because it kind of like makes sense. Because the way he put it to me, he's like, yeah, the book of Genesis, when they're talking about the Garden of Eden, he was conveying to me, yeah, that coincides with agriculture stuff that we do in our everyday life. I said, okay, that do kind of like make sense.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I got you. It's just funny, because God, I don't do all the Bible thumping stuff, man. But God is just a title. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And damn, hold on, I got distracted. Hold on, I gotta move the shit out the way real quick. Yeah, but when it comes to the Bible, it's just funny how it's the only historical book that has no dates in it. You can't find a date for any of these things that's going on in there. But
Yeah,
it's a
you
historical
literally
book.
have to trace back records of when certain books were written, and then there's some books you can't even find the records of. So that's like I hear people all the time arguing this viewpoint of Lilith. Why are y'all arguing a viewpoint of something being canonized that's not canonized when the story of Adam and Eve, as they call it, where the story of Lilith was written in, that was a 19th century hoax. Nobody in the 19th century knew what happened way the fuck back then.
But some people treat that goddamn Bible like an instruction manual. Like who? That's what I'm saying. Who wrote the fucking Bible, bro? Like think about who's the author of that motherfucker, bro. People give so much goddamn validity to that goddamn Bible, bro.
Well, the first 5 books are said to be written by Paul, which his name used to be Saul, which was the same man that was struck blind while trying to hunt down the Christ figure and kill him.
And you sound like you kind of know your shit when it comes to this Bible. I ask this question all the time. Why is there 4 different Jesuses in the Bible?
That there goes to when the Catholics took over and decided they was going to corrupt ancient writings. They were in the Roman era when before the Jews established anything anywhere, they were stuck in Rome, and they were trying to integrate what they call the pagans and the Christians together. That's a lot like how your Sabbath is no longer a Saturday, it's now Sunday. Sun worship, part of paganism.
Okay.
My biggest thing is, the pandemic should have woken people up to the corruption of the church. But our people leave the church, the temples, and the masjids, but hold on to the book or the Quran or the Bible as if it's real. It's all mythology. Can't be proven. It's a part of their curricula because you can go to any university and get a degree in theology and sell your people out to this indoctrination. The pandemic
Yeah, and
should have woken
unfortunately,
our
when you do
people
it
up,
that
but
way,
it didn't
you
because
have to
they're
learn it a
still
certain way.
indoctrinated through this religion that they use. Religion is nothing more than $1 trillion business that has been exposed and corrupted.
Mm-hmm. And let me say this real quick. My nigga Root Words, he said he never heard of the 4 Jesus. It's you got Jesus, Barnabas,
Hold on,
Jude.
hold on. My bad, Copper Draco. Root word in the chat. I can't see he's in the chat. He's up here in the building.
Yeah, he in the building.
That's what I'm saying.
And
Hey,
he
root word, you got
shouted you
Hey,
out
root
too.
word. You gotta unblock me, nigga. I can't see that you in the chat. Matter of fact, hit the link, Reward. You can come up here, bro. Even though I be trolling you, nigga, you can come up here. Come fuck with me, man.
Yeah, you got Jesus Barabbas, Jesus Barnabas, Jesus Alignments, and Jesus Justice. And you know that Barabbas, that bar means son of. So Barabbas, rabbi, son of rabbi. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they're all in there. It's just that when you hear Jesus, you just think it's that one person.
Even deeper, Barabbas. Think of who the person is they released to crucify Jesus.
Yeah, the
Barabbas.
nigga, yeah, the nigga that was in prison for all that heinous shit, and yeah, they
And
chose
what was
that.
his name? Barbarous, which kind of sounds, like coincides with that other name.
Yeah, yeah. They even got a book. I mean, there's 81. There's 81 different books. I think it's 81. Dr. Phil Valentine, he was able to pull up 26 of them, and they have like a book of Barabbas, a book of Barnabas, and shit like that.
Yep, yep. All shit they found when they
Yeah,
found
we
all
tell
those
our
other
people
buildings.
that it's mythology and it ain't real, but they want to keep believing in it like it's real and taking away the power of the people and the mother and father. Because the last time I checked, immaculate conception isn't happening today. The only way a child is being born is through man and woman. But y'all want to believe this spook
Well, a lot of people don't
source
understand. In the
created
original book,
everything, but
that's what the
man and
Holy
woman
Trinity
created
was about.
everything.
In the original book, that's what the Holy Trinity was about. It was about Father, Mother, Child. That
Hmm.
was the Holy Trinity originally. And then they changed it to some other shit.
Yeah, it's a lot
No,
going
they
on with that.
changed it to the spirit, sir. They took away the mother and put the Holy Ghost or the Spirit in there,
That's a fact.
and
That's
took
a
away
fact.
the power of the mother, the power of birth.
They turned her to a Holy Ghost. That's funny. They,
Exactly, Copper Draco. Facts.
you know what I'm saying? Like, I think she's supposed to be like a Akasha or something like the Akashic records. That's why she's always depicted as a tree, who bears the fruit of life and stuff like that. But yeah, they took her out the Bible, man. I seen a build on that was pretty cold.
And, and real quick, Copper Draco, with all these wars, and God is so called, or the Creator is so called, a lot allowing these wars. He's allowing Islamic children to get murdered, uh, all these people to get murdered. And it's just he's on vacation. But he allowing all these PDFs, all this shit that's going on in the world. But God is sitting back and on the throne just watching. And people still believing in that shit. He's somewhere in space where the aliens at. And it's all mythology, man. They playing our people as fools. And like I
But
said,
you
it's
Well,
believe
all
in the aliens,
connected
man?
to the church, the state, or the federal government.
But
well,
isn't
it's
All
a
some
of
of
little
them.
them
deeper
people
than
that
that. They have actual magic rituals they're doing. That's what the whole changing it from the balance of energy to a masculine energy in the world is about. If you look around, all these trees that these motherfucking government motherfuckers plant and shit are male trees to indoctrinate the male energy around us, bro. You don't see many trees that blossom flowers and bushes that blossom flowers anymore. And that's where the feminine energy comes from. And it's always supposed to be in a balance. That's what the creation is about.
Yeah, the woman was purposely took out the Bible to make her subservient to man. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was the Rosicrucians who did it first. I could be mistaken though. I got to go back and check.
woman is flesh, bro. Mine is man.
This nigga go.
Oh yeah, nigga, you already know how Yahweh gonna do, bro.
Bro, I had to go and study for myself, bro, instead of listening to people like y'all, man.
Run it.
I had to find out what I ate from the tree, and I gained the knowledge of good and evil, and where I passed away to God.
What good and evil did you learn, man?
The knowledge of good and evil.
Okay.
So having the knowledge of good and evil is you passed away. And to me, it comes through education, punishment, and reward.
Hey Yahweh, tell them how you told me that the state of Georgia and the state of Texas don't exist.
Huh?
Why I feel like educational places
No, he
like Georgia and Texas.
You got to go ahead. Go ahead, nigga. Go, nigga. Be quick. Don't be long with it.
Well, when you say be quick, I'm gonna be slow because I don't like control. Just
Man,
let me
come on,
flow,
Yahweh,
bro.
man. Come on.
Just
Go
let
ahead.
me
But
flow. Just let me flow, bro. When you give commands, then I'm a fuck up on purpose. Like I don't like no man to be controlling me, bro.
You
You
already doing it, man. You
hey,
got it.
listen, bro. Listen. This nigga conveyed in me that the state of Texas and Georgia don't exist. Russia don't exist.
Hey, real quick, truth. Rule word said drop the link.
I
I
can
did
explain
already.
it. I can explain why I feel that.
I dropped it. It should be in the chat.
You remember
So
when
you
you
know
was
what it is? Hey, hold on, Yahweh. Hey, you might have to unblock me, root word. Somebody else can somebody else copy the StreamYard link and put it in the chat.
No, I'm looking at the link right now. He said he can't unlock you on your own channel.
Nah, I ain't got that nigga blocked, man. I just put the link in the chat. We got Sir Drop in the building.
yeah.
Hey, truth. Hey, Sonetta was mad at me yesterday. But the whole
Yeah, I
panel was
already
mad.
know.
They
I
was
already
all
know.
mad
Hey,
at me
what's up?
because
What's
I
up,
said
Psycho Ant?
I told the panel that I do agree that Africa is the motherland. I said, but that's because the Americas is the grandmotherland. Them niggas got mad at the motherfucker.
Yeah, I know, bro. There's a bunch of old dumb niggas on that panel, bro. All them niggas, man. They all talk this shit like it's hypocrisy on Soneta's end that he said fuck Africa. But then he's pro-Africa. Then he said 8 years ago verbatim, hey man, niggas always been here in America, but then go back and say, no, we originated out of Africa, man. It's all at this point in time, bro. It's not even about no information. It's about niggas finding out where they from, bro. Like you said, it's a monetary game for him, bro.
Mm.
The same old regurgitated shit. The nigga used to be a street preacher, bro. The nigga heard this shit before, man. All the shit these niggas talking about, bro, niggas done heard it before.
But the truth is the truth, bro. It's the
Hey,
language
but
that's throwing.
root word, man. Hey, I'm trying to think. Hey, anybody that's a mod in the chat, can y'all put the StreamYard link in the chat for this nigga root word? Anybody that knows how to do that. If anybody that know how to do that, put a one in the chat. I'll make you a mod. That way root word can hit the panel.
Yeah, it's just a copy and paste.
Hey, it's like
Yeah, somebody copy the StreamYard link and then put it back in the chat for me.
Your flesh
my
will witness
bad,
against
truth. So I
you.
just wanted to say some of us is still believing in the indoctrination and still trying to argue the indoctrination, where most of 99% of the shit we taught is lies or
But your life is
misinformation.
the truth, bro. Your life is the truth.
Yeah, you know how Yahweh do, man. I think Yahweh got ass burgers, bro. That nigga just come out of. Hey, what's up, knowledge uprising, bro? What's good with
Why
you?
you don't even want me to speak, bro? I mean, I don't get it, bro. I'm
Not
telling
because
the
you
truth.
just sporadically out of
But
nowhere just say things.
y'all do that. Y'all do it too. That's status,
Hey, what's
man.
good with
It's
the
status.
what's
Dude's
good
so
with the
passionate.
people,
Listen,
man?
It's
What's
that.
up?
Hey,
See,
What's
what's
up?
happening,
he just
man?
spontaneously just came in.
What's good,
See,
Drop?
Cool and out, man. I thought y'all was talking about indoctrination. Now, reason what's wrong with indoctrination with me is this another man's ideology being force fed down your throat. So cool. They want you to think the earth wrong. They will indoctrinate you as a little child where you don't even have the concernment to say, nah, that's some bullshit. You just listening to your elders. They told these motherfucking kids it was a Santa Claus and kids believed it. So this is when they indoctrinate you. Now, cool. They take, hold on, man. Damn,
I got
man.
this
You know
nigga
I'm
Mike.
like,
Go ahead, cut this nigga Mike down. Go ahead, bro.
no, it's cool. I done broke my train of thought, but everybody cool, man. Y'all feeling good?
Yeah, but go ahead. You got a shit drop.
you already know I'm stupid.
You know how Yahweh is, bro. That nigga, man. I'm telling you, man. I think somebody dropped a mick in that nigga drink, bro.
Invited me.
Cause
You
that
invited
nigga, he
me
just
up, bro.
be.
You know
Hold
I'm
on, man.
stupid, though, bro.
Oh, that's just y'all way, man. Only thing that make it dope as fuck is he been like that from day one. Long as I know what I'm dealing with, niggas don't change up. I done saw niggas change up, and it's like, oh, you a flip artist. You done changed up. You ain't even a motherfucker I met. What type of shit is this? Hell yeah, I see it all the time. At least Yahweh gonna be Yahweh. I've been
Yeah, I
knowing this
already
about
know.
what.
I already know what I'm getting from Yahweh. But a root word, nigga. Somebody put the link in the chat. I think Enoch, the American Indian, put the link in the chat for you, so you can bring your ass up here, man. But
Oh,
you
we
go
was
ahead.
talking about indoctrination.
Yeah, you
Hey,
got it. Go ahead.
like I feel like Philly OG when he say we need to homeschool, right? But then the common sense in me is who? Because the people I be knowing that's not woke like us can't teach a dog a new trick, let alone a child life. So now it's like, who homeschooling? Brenda? Brenda and Ray about to homeschool Shaniqua. No, bro, that shit ain't gonna work. And then when these parents go to work, they got the system so they got us so fucked up. You go to work and leave the kids at home. Oh, you about to have a lot of babies. You're not gonna be able to stop these 15-year-olds and all that from having too much access to each other. So now it's like we sending our kids to prison. That's the part I don't like about it. School is a prison. You're sending your kids to jail every fucking day. They're getting indoctrinated and what's the word when you be locked up too long? Institutionalized. So cool, they done train these motherfuckers to work for the higher up. That's all they do. And we do it just to find time to make some money to pay the rent. This shit ain't right. And then they add the pressure by letting the kids out of school at 3, knowing you get off at 5. Telling the kids to go to school at 8, knowing you gotta be at work at 9. So now they make it a problem in the process. And the shit fucked up. The whole system is janky,
Right,
ganky. Y'all
Yeah, I agree
got it.
with
right.
that. But with the homeschooling, would you not agree that some motherfuckers just don't want to be around their damn kids all day? They need some time to themselves.
That's
Man,
what it is, bro. Nigga, back. What's up, root word? Welcome to the panel, my nigga. What's good with
Salute to you, Truth. Thanks for letting me up. Salute to the panel. Hope everybody's day going all right. I think it's a good topic. Shit, you'll what you got on the thing.
what up, Root?
you? I'm gonna ask
How
you
you
again, root
feeling
word.
about it, Rook?
That's what I'm gonna ask you. Has school indoctrination really been a detriment, bro, or has it been beneficial?
I gotta agree with what y'all was saying. Everything y'all said, I gotta agree with. I'll just repeat everything y'all just said for real. Shit, I agree. Shit, good shit.
Now,
Yeah,
I do think we need the first 4 grades. You need to learn how to write, read, add, spell. That's what you need to learn. You gotta know them. But you learn that by the 4th grade. You be down with all that. You can really take your kid out of school in the 4th, 5th grade. Because it's a skill to be able to teach somebody how to read. Just because you know how to read, you can't teach somebody. That's a whole skill in itself. You know what I'm saying? So I say 4 grades, maybe just give them elementary. Take them out, man. They're gonna drop out anyway. They
You
so
saying
woke.
general
You
education?
got kids. Yeah, kids so woke now, man. 10th grade, they out, man. They got jobs, all kind of shit, hustling, doing all kind of shit. Like it ain't like when I was coming up. That diploma meant something. They'd be like, man, I'll get a GED online before
Nigga,
y'all
GED.
graduate.
Say drop, nigga. GED stands for getting even dumber, bro. Like,
It don't
like what you
matter.
said,
You
like what you. I got you, bro. I'm saying, like what you said earlier. The reason why people don't want to homeschool their kids is because niggas don't want to be around their kids all day, man. Get these niggas out my house, man. So that happened a lot of the
I
time
don't
for
think
me when
that's
I
the
was young.
reason.
That's one of the reasons, though. You can say that's one of the reasons, right?
I don't even think that's the major reason.
But go ahead, give us a soliloquy, man. Go ahead. But hold on, Bobby Knight. Hey, everybody hit the like button, man. Get this motherfucker up to 40 likes, man. Before I end this goddamn stream, get
Uh,
this bitch up to 40 likes, man. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
You ain't going nowhere.
most
No, no, no,
most
no.
people who
I'm not
complain
talking about
about
the
the
end.
I'm just
I'm
talking
saying.
shit, young
Hold on,
OG.
Bobby.
I'm just talking shit.
Hold on, Bobby. I'm saying
who
before
is
I
You
that
end
know
this
that was
talking?
stream.
Bobby
That
Salute.
root
Bobby
word?
Salute, Billy. Clyco
What up,
salute.
my nigga Root?
Salute everybody.
what up, Knight?
What up, Copper? Salute.
Mm.
True
I was
zone.
just
Yeah,
talking shit.
but
I was just talking
yeah,
shit.
most people, let me put it like that. They don't homeschool their children because they not capable. I think it's this a talking point that it just that it came up because of niggas want to seem smart on these, in these talk spaces and all this new woke consciousness and all of that. But real talk, when that schoolwork come home and that package of what you really got to teach your children when it comes to arithmetic and reading and writing and math and science and his man, these niggas don't know that shit. They know internet
And it
Google shit.
changes up.
They don't know.
And it
Of
changes
course,
like
it gotta change. It gotta
when I was a
evolve
kid,
because
right?
history is
The way,
constantly
listen
being
right quick.
made.
When I was taught multiplication and all that shit as a
I'm gonna
kid,
listen. Why
they
let
don't
you cut
even
me
do it.
off?
No, I'm gonna give it right back to you because I lose my thought and it's prevalent to what you were saying. When we did multiplication and all that shit, the way we learned, they don't learn it that way. So when they bring that shit home, if you ain't kept up on your studies, you don't even know how they're doing it no more. You know what I'm saying? So you trying to teach your kid, you like, yeah, this how you do it. The kid like, that ain't how to teach it. But yeah, go ahead. My bad. You got it.
I've heard that excuse before. And I've said this like, well, if you could still see that math problem and teach your child the old way, you would do that. They don't understand this shit. They don't know how to get to the answer. They don't know how to research and all of this shit. And then half of the shit they want to argue against instead of showing their child how to do the shit. Nigga want to sit up there and tell you the earth is flat. Well, you should be able to explain the globe earth to a motherfucker if you can explain the flat earth to a motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? But they can't. They just go look at all that math and all that shit that's up in them books and say, oh, that's pseudo. I don't want my baby learning this shit. The government is bad. Then when your baby got to go to motherfucking social studies and learn about the legislative, the executive, and the judicial branches of the government, you looking dumb as hell because you told them the government is bad their whole life and now they don't even understand the shit.
Mm.
Yeah, hell yeah. Shit, once
I
my
just know
kids
that
got
that
about
home training.
15, once my kids, I'm getting right to you, Rude Words. Once my kids got like 15, 16, they started teaching me shit. That the world changes. You got it though, Rude Words.
Yeah, I agree with you that we never try to home train my son, but it is discouraging trying to teach a child something, and especially if they don't get it the way you teaching it and shit. That can what's the right word? It can make you not confident. You know what I'm saying? So shit, yeah, home training is a whole different ball game. I don't give a
Niggas
fuck
ain't
what year
involved
you.
in their school. I'm gonna tell you.
Go ahead, brother.
So, hey, Bobby Knight, hold on, bro. It sounds like to me that you're pro school curriculum and stuff like that, bro. I could be wrong. Am I right? You hear me? I can't hear shit. Hold on.
Yeah,
Nah, he
no, I
probably
think
went
he had
somewhere for a second. It ain't you. Go ahead, brother.
smoke detector was going off.
That
Pressing.
nigga shit. Cause that nigga, he the same color as smoke. That nigga look like muffler smoke. You black bastard. Hey, but listen, man.
What the fuck? You being stripped of your own way. You occupied
That
by the
nigga look
devil.
like that nigga look like a fucking tar stain. But we're gonna leave the joke alone for
that
today. Listen,
nigga, but metallic black. That's matty, matty black.
that nigga don't bleed oil. That nigga bleed motherfucking oil, crude
Color,
black oil. That nigga.
color shift black.
Y'all niggas didn't waste no time. That's crazy.
That nigga look like a new. That nigga look like new Saibot from Mortal Kombat. That nigga look invisible. Black man, blank man. That nigga look blank, invisible. That nigga, he the
Hair
epitome of a
black.
hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. That nigga, you can walk right through that nigga, man.
Hey, but one thing he said though, you got to be, your parents got to be capable. You know what I'm saying? Like my pop's been locked up my whole life, and when he finally got out the pen, the nigga died 2 years later, so he couldn't teach me shit. My mom, you got to know your kids. You know what I'm saying? You got to know what's gonna help them move along. Like my mom couldn't teach me algebra. You know what I'm saying? Because she don't know algebra. You know what I'm saying? Like so, it's just like you got to know what to feed your kids and shit like that as well.
And, And even if you know it, though, it's a different skill on teaching it to somebody. You could know everything in the world. That don't make you a teacher. You got to be able to
Man,
actually teach them how to write and teach them how to read. You could say the, look at it. Say, you're going to sound like a fool. But reason why I couldn't have got homeschooled, because my mom and dad was getting money. So they was like working all day. The streets raised me. So they at work Friday like 8 o'clock. I'm a motherfucking kid, man. My motherfucking my sister was 7 years older than me. She used to watch me. She about 12. Man, we just hit the streets all day till the street lights came on. So who
Mm.
was there to teach us? This nigga at work all day. She at work all day. Who there to
Mhm.
teach us?
Right.
My
That's one
dumb
thing.
ass. Go
Right.
ahead,
I
you
was gonna
got
say
it.
one thing. That's one thing that I kind of agree with Mr. Knight on is the fact that if these kids is bringing home this homework, a lot of the parents they don't know what that shit means. Nigga can't even read that shit or even comprehend anything that shit says. But then again, like I said in the beginning, I do feel like a lot of that shit is indoctrination, bro. As far as like NASA, because a lot of that shit is theoretical concepts that haven't been proven.
Not
see,
Right?
math and English.
that's what made me lucky though. Because like I ain't grew up with my mom and dad, but I grew up with my grandparents, and they had a little weird ass store. But my grandma was a teacher, so every day from that's crazy too. It happened from first through fifth grade. After fifth grade, that shit went belly up. First through fifth grade, every time I came home from school, I had a teacher there meet me at the door. So it's just having a motherfucker there that could study with you. It will take you a far. It'll take you. It'll prepare you to sit your ass down and study, or you're gonna get your ass
Uh,
whooped.
Right, right.
Oh,
I'm saying, but
Bring
listen
that
though,
ruler out.
this where the government
Hey,
beefing, and
hold
I'm
on,
at.
Bobby. Hold on, Bobby. Before you go there, look at the screen, nigga. Look what somebody said on the. Look at that chat. Look at the screen right there.
I'm
Yeah,
saying,
that
why you
nigga,
being?
that nigga
But real quick
instigating.
though, why you being messy? Yeah, why you being
Them
messy
niggas
right
be
now though?
trolling, man. I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
I'm saying, you choosing. You
They
gonna tell me?
super
Hold on,
troll.
wait. This
We
what the
over
left
here
eye
riding
know.
the truth
No,
on the truth zone on
wait.
it.
No, real quick though,
They are. They love
Huh?
it. They
Hold
super
on,
trolls,
hold
man.
on. Let me say. Wait a minute. Who is Super Troll? If hold
All
on, wait a
y'all.
minute.
Truth
Time out.
Zone, you, Papa
Time
Tone,
out.
Root
Time
Words.
out.
Get
Time out. We
the
talking
fuck
about
out of
right
here,
now
nigga.
though.
I got. Oh, right now we
We talking about
trolling.
right now. Okay, so if
Yeah.
we want to
All
turn
right,
it
let's
into
do.
trolling, we could do it. No, I'm just
Now,
saying, you just put that on the
let's do.
screen
Hold on,
and
Bobby. Let's
then
do the
try to
topic at
act like
hand.
you ain't know who said the shit.
Let's do. Hold
You know
on,
what
Bobby.
I'm
Get
saying?
back into synopsis. Go ahead.
You picked the main retard out of a camp that's led by a nigga that dress in drag. You see what I'm
Man, put
saying?
the
Did they
synopsis.
put
Go ahead. Go ahead and.
have a nigga put books, have a nigga put money on the head of HOTC books yet while this nigga in the chat talking about keep his name out of mind's eye. Okay, I'm gonna give you my synopsis. It's sort of like when you say school, right? Like it's like school of fish, right? So
Man,
cause
y'all
like the
niggas
fish,
don't know what
no,
the
time
hell
out.
going
Cause
on.
like the
Man, let
fish
him get it.
swim in
Go
the
ahead.
ocean, right? It's sort of like when you say
They,
school and a school of fish, right? And the fish swim in the ocean, like say when you looking at the water, right? So in order to teach the children got to be like water, right? Like say H2O or O2, right? Oxygen. So it's like you dehydrated, like say when the motherfucker in the desert, right? And you looking for that motherfucker water, right? And then you see it in the distance. And but that
man,
motherfucker
that's not
mirage,
what he do,
like
man.
Man,
like when the
hey,
motherfucker drive a Mercury
That
Mirage,
nigga,
right? Because
he just can't
a
understand it.
nigga put 10 keys in the
They,
Mercury
they,
Mirage and the keys of life.
and let me
That
tell you
go
let me.
back
how
to
it'll
teaching the
go.
children.
Hey, hold on,
Let me tell you how it'll go. Hold on.
No, cuz
I
Cesar,
just
hold on,
want
because you
to
nigga.
just
do it
said you was
right.
good with the trolling.
Hold
No, let us get
Cut
on.
me
back
But
to it.
I
off.
Let's get
want to
back to it.
troll
Let's get
it.
back to
Hold
it.
on. No, we going to get back to it, but I'm going to show him how to do it because it makes sense. And then he making a mockery out of something just because he don't know how to do it. All right, so cool. It'll be something like this. The planets is inside of everybody. The planet closest to the sun where you filter through would be Mercury if we looking at zodiacs and all this. So as it filters through mercury.
All
This
right,
is why your body.
cool. Nobody
This is
give,
why
Man,
your
what
body.
the
Hold
fuck is
on, man.
y'all
Hold your
talking
bitch
about,
ass
man?
up, nigga. This is why
nobody
you
care
never
about this
get
shit you
it.
talking about now. You
This is
glitching,
why you
nigga.
never get
That's
it.
why
And
you
this is why
glitching.
you got mercury
Why
in
your
your
bitch
body.
ass
See, this
glitching
is
now, nigga?
shut your
This
dumb
nigga
ass up
just
and
said we
learn
got
something.
mercury in our body
Shut your
You
because
dumb
got
we
ass
planet.
up
mercury in
and
your
learn.
body,
Yeah,
nigga.
Hold
bitch,
on,
That's
you
why
fellas,
your
do.
fellas,
teeth
You
fellas,
got
falling out.
mercury in
What
your
the
body. You come
Hey,
from
Copper.
stardust. Photos.
fellas. Hold on.
He's at the
Bitch,
Fuck all
that's
Stardust
that
why
shit,
your
Cruise.
man.
teeth
God
falling out.
damn,
You
hold
got
on.
metal in your body.
Let's get back to it. Come on, let's get back to it, man.
Nigga,
Fuck all that
teeth
shit.
falling out because he got mercury in his mouth.
All
Come
right,
on
cool.
now.
Let's get back to it, man. Now, go ahead, go
Man, where
ahead,
No,
y'all
you
get
will never
Bobby
teach no
going,
go
man?
children
ahead,
What
that.
the fuck?
go ahead and finish your synopsis. Go ahead, bro. Be real,
Oh, you
be
want
real
to
this
go
time,
ahead after you put that bitch ass shit on the screen? Now we,
man. Come on, man. Yeah,
now we
come on, bro.
good with
Go
the
ahead. You
trolling.
got it.
Come on, Truth. I thought you liked the trolling shit. You
You
put it
know
on the
I do.
screen.
You
Yeah,
know I
well,
do.
you right. I know how you do. That's why I'm saying don't run away from it now, because you know his
Let's get
whole
back to.
sing song me rhyme your ass won't hit this panel. You gonna
But let's
stay
get
typing
back
in the
to it,
chat.
man. Listen,
All right,
Bobby,
let's
I'm
get
gonna ask
back
you a
to it.
question. It
Okay,
seems to
ask
me
me a
that you're
question.
pro. It seems like to me that you're pro curriculum, and
Yes,
it,
I'm pro curriculum if the children gonna end up like mine's are. If my child got a chance to end up trying to rhyme shit together on the internet panel, go to school, get a trade. You see what I'm saying? Figure out, like I say, go to the military before I say be a nigga that's rhyming on the panel, sitting up broke trying to fuck bitches from England that's halfway blind and shit in the HOTC orgy. So that's what I tell my son. I would advise my son from being a weird ass nigga who can't get pussy in real life and gotta fuck broke down bitches that's gonna be a part of the HOTC and stay in school. Stay in school, kids.
Wait, who
all
is
right.
mental? Who is mental ninja? Is that the same person? Or those
I
two
don't even
different?
know. I don't know who you talking about.
Mental
All right,
ninja.
but
No, I thought
listen,
it was the
man.
same
But
person. My
listen.
bad.
Everybody hit the fucking like button. We got 30 niggas in the chat. Everybody, please hit the like button. So, okay, I'm gonna ask everybody in the chat since I can't get a fucking answer out of these niggas on the panel. Put a one in the chat
Hey,
if you
mine's
all feel
out.
like.
Once you trying to fuck Sister Anna, then y'all set up the HOTC orgy so you can fuck that raggedy bitch. Remember that mine's out? Remember? Oh, see, you fucking with the wrong nigga, man. I know you a real lame in real life and
Man,
can't
let me get
pull
back
no
to my
balls.
question, man.
And
Come on,
you
I'm
needed
trying
that.
to.
I'm answering the
Shit.
question. I'm answering Truth Zone. I want my child to stay in school so they don't think rhyming random shit on YouTube and possibly being in an orgy with a broke down old bitch named Sister Anna from overseas, right? That's gonna hurt your case when it comes to school curriculum versus being a nigga like that. I'm gonna stay with the school.
Man,
All right,
that
now
don't
we got.
even make no sense. No,
Okay.
hold on. That don't hold up. Stop. I got the mic. That don't even make no sense having an orgy with somebody from England. This the type of rhetoric y'all be listening to from these fuck niggas. Hey, listen,
Man,
bro, and
listen.
then they'll try to paint a whole narrative. Hold on. Hold on.
My nigga, she is the
HOTC is
one in
I didn't
bigger
even say
than
your
HOTC.
name. I didn't even say
you
your
ain't
You
name,
got
trying
bro.
to
to,
say
man. You
HOTC with
said you
your
said you
freaky
said
ass.
my group name. You said my group name.
Man,
You
y'all about
said
to have
our
group sex,
name.
nigga.
You said you ain't
Y'all
show
about to
up
have
to
Man,
the
group sex, nigga.
HOTC orgy, remember? That's how you got
Y'all
out of it.
about
You
to
said
have
well,
you
group
couldn't
sex,
travel.
hey,
nigga.
this nigga a
Bro,
whole
remember?
bitch, man.
Nah,
Hey, bro, y'all
did you show
subbed
up
to
to the
this shit, homie.
HOTC orgy? I'm gonna ask. You said you couldn't
Bro,
go. You said you
bro,
couldn't travel that way. You said I can't
bro.
make it all the way out west.
What made
But
it
if they
a
come to the
HOTC orgy, bro?
Midwest,
Why would you tell all them people
Yeah.
that, bro?
ooh,
That's group
What?
sex, man. Y'all
ooh,
just
you
about to
really
have some
want to
group
No,
know?
sex.
no,
You
no,
really
Man,
want to
no.
man,
What
know?
hold
it
on, y'all.
is?
When I go
Hey,
live
what
later,
it
when
is?
I go
Hey,
live later,
hold on.
I'm
Stop,
gonna
stop,
tell you.
stop,
When I
stop.
go,
Hold
Hey,
on, we're gonna
man.
get some. Hold on. Fuck all that shit. I ain't about to sit here listening to this shit. We're gonna get some decorum, bro. Y'all niggas chill, man. I ain't about to listen about no orgies. Hold on, I'm gonna mute these niggas mic again. Hold on, I ain't trying to hear this shit, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna get back to the topic of the stream, bro. I ain't trying to hear about no. What's up, Blue? You can come up. Hey, Blue. Matter of fact, Blue, hit the panel, bro. I'm
you
not trying to
started
hear
this
about no
shit, Truth
motherfucking
Zone.
orgies.
You started it, cuz. Just
I
remember
know I
that.
did, but I don't want to hear about no orgies, man. Come on, that's it, bro. That's it, man. Fuck all that shit, bro.
Nigga said
Okay,
he
Truth Zone, where the crash out
couldn't
go?
to England.
Copper. Hey, Copper.
Fuck
Hey,
that
real
shit.
quick, Truth Zone. Real quick, Truth Zone. I'm gonna say this, and I ain't gonna say nothing else. I just want everybody to recognize that I don't start
Hey,
none of
bro.
this shit. Oh,
So
wait,
you
I
gonna
don't
mute
start
it,
none of
man? You
this
shut
shit.
your bitch ass up.
I don't
I
start
Hey,
none of
like
this
that,
shit.
Bobby. I
I
like that,
just
hold
Bobby.
on,
finished.
hold on. So, Truth Zone,
I don't
you
start
gonna
nothing.
let
I
him
tried to
say
be
it like
peaceful.
it's facts and say, I don't
Nigga,
want
I
to
just
hear
said, nigga,
about
I
no
don't, nigga,
orgies.
nigga, I ain't. Did I?
Hold on. We ain't
Bro,
gonna
Hold
end
on.
you
it
was gonna
there,
get
though,
an
bro.
ass.
We're not
You was
ending it
finna,
there.
Y'all,
Shut
hey,
your bitch
y'all
ass
was
up,
all
nigga.
y'all was all finna get
Nigga,
a hey,
you
y'all.
mad?
Hey,
You
listen,
mad? Hey,
they
you
was
mad?
gonna get a.
You
I'm gonna
mad
tell
because
you
you
how
and
I
that
know.
faggot can't
I'm
do
gonna
it.
tell you how I
Bro,
know.
you
You was
mad?
gonna
You
get
big
a.
mad.
You was gonna get an Airbnb with Chrissy,
A
Greedy,
Airbnb,
Drop, OG
greedy.
Leo, Mazza, and Sister Anna. Yeah, bro. You just couldn't
It
make it.
ain't, and
That
and
was a
you ain't
group.
named
That was
one
group sex.
HOTC nigga.
That's
You ain't
group
named
sex,
one
bro.
Mike down, man.
HOTC nigga.
Man,
Hey,
all
this
you them
nigga ain't named
HOTCs,
one
man.
HOT nigga. You ain't named
Bro,
one
I'm
HOTC
finna.
member.
Okay, my mic too loud. My bad, Blue. I turned it
It
down.
don't
Look,
matter.
you was gonna get an Airbnb with Chrissy, Greedy,
Who
Drop, OG
who
Leo,
who
Manzai, and Anna. All y'all was finna
who
have
was
the HOTC orgy link
who
up,
was?
man.
They not HOTC, man.
Yeah,
So
you
you
with
just a hater,
HOTC.
bro.
All
Manzai
right,
with
cool.
They
Let's
not.
get
HOTC,
back to the
man.
topic at
Come
hand.
on,
All right,
man.
cool. Fuck
Yeah,
all that shit.
yeah.
Hey,
Now
listen,
say the
listen,
real
Manzai
name.
HOTC.
listen.
Don't
Y'all
say
get.
names
Hold
that's
on, y'all.
not though.
Listen, hold
Oh,
on.
my
Check
fault,
this out.
man. Sister Alma. My fault, Sister
Let's
Alma.
get
See,
back to the
he
topic
was
at
out there
hand.
too, man. You know you
This
was
nigga a
finna
Listen.
freak
whole
off
bitch.
with
Now
Sister
I'm gonna ask
Alma,
you.
bro.
Now listen. Hold on, Bobby.
Yeah.
I want to ask you. Listen. I want to ask you a real question, bro.
This nigga a
Them
whole
niggas that
bitch.
Minus.
ask me,
Hold on.
ask me,
Hold on.
True Chief.
Minus the
I'm
trolling.
listening. I'm listening for
Minus
real.
the trolling. Hold on, Sir Drop. Minus the motherfucking trolling, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna ask you a legitimate question, bro. A genuine question, bro. Don't bring nobody else into it, nigga. Are you fucking pro school curriculum, bro? You said yes, right?
Bro, to not end up
Yeah, and
like an
indoctrinated
HOTC
dummy.
member, yes, I'm pro to school. I don't want to end up like
Hey,
HOTC. I don't want my babies
hey,
to end up like that.
hey,
To
Sir Drop,
plan the
hold on, my
hey,
orgy,
nigga.
every
God
bro,
damn. Hold
to
on, man.
plan
Come
the
on, man.
to plan
Listen.
the
hey, we
orgy
got
with
that
OG
nigga
Leo,
shook.
we need school
Hey, we
curriculum,
got
bro.
this nigga shook, truth. I'm
Come
trying to
on,
tell
man.
you.
That's
He
why
shook.
OG
Get off
Leo
our
left,
nuts.
man. They play.
Hey,
Come on, man.
OG
OG
Leo
Leo
left
was
because he
smoking
can't
crack at
stand you.
13 years old, man.
OG
No, because
Leo said, man, I
he
don't
smoked
hang
crack at
around troll ass
13, man.
niggas. I'm
He
just
smoked
able
crack
to
at
absorb
13, bro.
troll information and call you a bitch.
A
So
nigga,
it's cool for me.
a nigga who
Bro,
smoked crack at 13 can't tell me nothing, man.
I thought we were talking about HOTC, bro.
Come on.
Why are you talking
Now you
about
want to
other
defend
people?
these niggas. He smoked crack at
Defend
13,
who?
Man,
We
bro.
Bobby,
talking
Philly ain't
about,
say nothing, bro. Philly ain't say nothing, bro. He ain't say
man,
He ain't
anything.
gotta
Philly
say
drugged
nothing.
that nigga.
He ain't gotta
Philly
say
I'm
nothing.
drugged
falling
that
back though,
nigga.
Bobby. I'm
I'ma
not in
stay
this. You ain't
straight
He
gonna
on
shoot at
been
you,
me.
man.
hey,
You
he
ain't
been
gonna shoot at me.
trolling. He
You ain't
been
gonna shoot at me.
trolling goddamn Philly OG for about a year and a
No, he
half
ain't, man.
now.
He
It's
over
Nobody
here
ain't
talking
insane.
told
to
you
you,
that.
and you brought that
That ain't
man's
Ask
name
true.
up.
him.
You brought his name up, bro. That was
Hey, Sir
corny.
Who I
Drop.
brought up?
Sir Drop.
Man, ain't
Hey, Sir
nobody
Drop
bring
brought
up
it up.
no Philly OG.
Hey, Sir Drop.
No,
Why is
sir,
Huey
you
P
hear
still
these
locked up?
niggas, man.
Why Huey
What?
P still locked up? How much money you put on his books?
Hey, bro. Hey, bro,
Exactly. Shut your bitch ass
that's
up.
all like,
Broke
that
ass
Well, hold
made
on.
nigga.
me
Let me
think
walk.
you
You
the
Hey,
can't
Blue.
even
police.
Hey,
you
Blue.
can't
Hold on,
even
y'all.
help
Hold
That
on.
made
Hold on,
me
you
y'all.
can't
think
Hold
you
even
on.
the
help put money on
police.
the
Damn,
niggas books.
I can't
Hey,
get a
that
Shut
word
made
in,
me,
man. I gotta mute
that,
these niggas, man. God damn, I can't get a word in. Hey, Blue, what's up, man? What's good? Long time no see.
hey,
Unmute
man,
your
you
mic,
can't
man.
keep muting it when he say some bullshit and
HOT
not let
Nigga,
other
cause I'm
people
trying to
HOTC
get
have
a
it.
niggas
word in,
going bad.
Man, we'll kick that nigga
Them
off then.
HOTC
The
niggas doing
nigga
bad.
trolling, kick him off.
They
trying to
Don't
get a
mute it
word
HOTC
after
in.
he
niggas.
say,
I'm trying to get a word in.
Man, do what
oh,
you
okay.
doing, truth. Do what you doing, truth.
I
Shut
can't get
your
a
bitch
fucking
ass
word
up,
in.
too.
If niggas keep
Do what
talking
you
while I'm trying
doing,
to talk,
truth. It's your
if
panel, bro.
niggas keep trying to talk while I'm
I'm
talking,
gonna,
niggas
I'm gonna
gonna
mute
go
my
on
mic,
mute.
cuz. I'm gonna mute my mic, Truth. I'm gonna respect the host, sir.
Right? If niggas keep trying to talk while I'm talking, y'all gonna put a nigga on mute. Whether I fuck with you or not, bro. God damn, nigga. If this shit was going on in your panel or Sir Drop, you be putting niggas in the back, nigga.
I
For
know
certain.
who to mute. I know who to put in the back, and I know who to mute. I
But
know
nigga, I'm
who the
trying to listen.
disturbance is.
Right,
No,
right.
I would know how to run the panel. It's just me.
Nigga, I
I'm
know how to
dope as
run up,
fuck.
and I've
Go
been doing
watch
I've
some
been
of the
doing this a
hood talk.
long time.
Go watch some of them hood talks.
It's
Man, I
your
had the
channel, truth.
wildest niggas up there.
Hold on.
Sometimes it's
Shut
good to
your
calm
big
the channel
ass.
down, man. Sometimes it's
Hold
good
on,
to
I gotta
calm the
come.
channel down. It's your
We gotta
channel, my
find some
nigga.
decorum, bro. Even though I lit the match, I put gas on the fire, bro. I know I did. I put lighter fluid on the fire, bro. I know I did. But it's all good, nigga. I tried to troll low key, but it's all gravy, We're gonna move forward now. I ain't gonna listen
At
to
least
niggas
my
arguing
nigga
for 2
kept
hours
it
straight.
real, man. Good show. Hit the like, y'all. At least he kept
Come
it
on,
real.
Root Word. They can't fuck. You kept it real, Truth. That's why I said I'm gonna stop. But just as long as you know you started this, bro. I tried to
I
look
know I
past
did.
it.
It's all great, man. Hey, Blue,
Started
what's up,
what?
man? I'm trying to see what's up with Blue, man. Long time no see, bro. I don't know what's up with him, but what's good though, man. But listen, man. As far as I'm concerned, nigga, we was indoctrinated in school, bro. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Yes, it has some positives to it. Yeah, as far as like reading, comprehending things and shit like that and so on. Yes. But like all that extra shit like NASA, all that fucking propaganda, yeah, that's indoctrination, bro. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Yeah, the
Who's not
indoctrination
more
is
indoctrinated than the
the
conscious community?
indoctrination. I
I
got the
debate
mic,
anybody
bro.
on that.
Hey, mute dude, right quick. The indoctrination come in with the history, the science, but math, English, that shit cannot be indoctrinated. You can never learn how to put shit together. You can never learn too much on how to read or how you can't get indoctrinated from that. But they use them tools to indoctrinate you with science, to indoctrinate you with history, to make you believe the earth is doing this and make you believe dumb shit like five. You know what I mean? So that's where the indoctrination come in. John got it.
Definitely levels.
No, it ain't
Well,
more
peace
indoctrinating than
to the
the
chat, peace to
conscious
the
community.
panel.
What up with it, Blue?
Peace, truth zone. Give me 5 minutes. I'm just sorting my son out.
All right, cool. You got it.
Yeah, man.
Now who had it? Go ahead, Bobby. Go ahead. You got it.
I said, yeah, it ain't more indoctrinating than the conscious community to me, because what the conscious community seems to do is take the pieces from the so-called indoctrination and then spin their own theory around it based off of minimal proof. Now, I do give credit to those who do extensive research, but when it comes to reading, writing, arithmetic, biology, chemistry, astronomy, things like that, whether if you want to believe the earth is flat or not, all of that science means something. You should be able to prove something either way. You know what I mean? These conversations, like motherfuckers who have real questions, like scientists and engineers about this shit, they not just coming with theories, man. They scrutinizing the numbers. They saying, hey, this can't mean this because of that. You can't have centrifugal movement because of this. They speaking on a level of intelligence that most niggas who just say, look what the ancients did, ain't comprehending. So I'm always gonna be for that, and to the point to where most of the niggas that's against the child education system don't even do nothing to help with their child through the so-called indoctrination. They just send their kids to the fucking school and then don't even challenge none of the shit. Your kids come home with homework and you ain't even looking over it. You don't even know what's going on with their day-to-day life, man. Shout out to the teachers, because them the real heroes, man. They dealing with your badass kids all motherfucking day while you just sitting around either going to work or getting a free babysitter for 8 hours. And then when they come home, you ain't questioning nothing of what went on in school, let alone with the social aspect that come along with school. You see what I'm saying? Most niggas right now do they networking and got jobs and shit because of the relationships they built in school. Whether if this some motherfucking landscaping, some window cleaning, some construction, some type of electrician, you built them relationships from going out in the world and going to school, not sitting in the house or calling everything indoctrination.
Right. So yeah, I feel like I agree with that. Because like one of my school teachers, I'm still in communication with to this day. Like I just did a job at her house, a few months ago. I've been knowing her 20 plus years, but we was around the same age. I was like, a junior, a senior? She was like, I was like 17, 18. She's probably about 23, 24. So we was around that same age. So we had that type of bond. So it's like in this present day, we still have the relationship. While, I still talk to her from time to time and she'll come clean my windows and shit like that. So as far as like social skills and stuff like that, yeah. To being social with one another, I feel like nobody would have social skills even being on the internet without, school. But my personal opinion on it is like I do feel like we were indoctrinated on certain things, bro. And some of this indoctrination was a detriment.
You've been put on the spell.
Who indoctrinated you? Your parents or the teacher?
You said indoctrinated. You can say somebody else's concept, a theory can be a form of indoctrination. A belief. Somebody saying,
But if
hey
there's
man,
nothing there to challenge that, listen to what I'm saying. If you don't have nothing there to challenge that, who really indoctrinating you? So if you go to school and your teacher say this is what it is, and then you come home and ain't nobody there to challenge that, to give you no further understanding of it, who really doing you a detriment?
I see what you're saying with that, but I'm saying as a whole, the school curriculum is indoctrination, bro. Because I didn't know anything about fucking slaves and niggas picking cotton until I went to school and seen the shit in the textbook, right? That's the first time I seen. That's the first time I ever read about so-called slavery, niggas picking cotton, being enslaved to some fucking white guy. It's when I was like in the 4th or 5th grade, even think younger than that, and me seeing that in the textbook. Like, what the fuck is this shit? So when you consider that some type of form of indoctrination?
No.
Wow.
No,
Wow,
it's not, because it should be somebody
bro,
that
he a
challenge.
dummy,
Hold
bro.
on. Okay, you can call me. I'm saying all forms of what you call indoctrination ain't nothing but like your life personal trainer. So it's a form of truth in that. The thing that you're not getting is no challenge at home. So the person that's
I get what you're saying. There's nobody there.
Wait.
I got you.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen, then let me finish saying what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
It ain't that the school's not giving you truth. They're just giving you the basics. It's up to you to be able to have somebody at home that can discern this, somebody in your community that can discern this and give you better nuggets on where to go, or nigga, you just get into laboring or the labor field or something like that. Other than that, the school ain't setting no prerequisites on truth. They're saying this the basic knowledge that we got set up for our system. They ain't lying about that. If you feel,
but like, hold on, bro. Like somebody had mentioned earlier. I don't know if it was you or Sir Drop. Somebody had mentioned that there's nobody in the house to challenge that curriculum, or challenge what their kids are being taught, or that what the school is propagating. You said that. So I'm saying a lot of the times the parents is working so goddamn much, they so tired when the kid do bring them to goddamn.
No excuse. That's okay.
But that happens.
That's no
excuse.
Happens a lot though. Bro. Listen, you make time for the things that you really want to do. That's why I'm saying that again. I'm never finna put the onus on teachers or a system when at home parents are failing. That was a failure. That's a failure at home. The teachers don't owe nothing to your motherfucking kids, dog.
I get that. I get what you're saying when you say that. But I'm saying, bro, if there's nobody in that household to challenge that curriculum or challenge what the kid is being taught or what the school is propagating, that's going to become a belief for a kid throughout their whole life.
And then that go back to my original question: who really indoctrinated you?
It goes hand in hand. Both. You can say that your parents bought into the indoctrination, but then who's propagating the indoctrination? The school, right?
Your parents.
Who propagated it? What's the original source of that indoctrination?
Your parents.
You can say the school.
Your parents.
No,
your parents. Hold on, listen.
The school.
Because
listen,
a lot of
school. Hold on, bro. The parents. Listen, bro. The parents ain't printing up fucking textbooks full of fallacies, bro. It's the fucking school. It's the school system, the educational system doing that.
That's a perspective. All textbooks ain't full of fallacy. All things.
Bro,
you see what I'm saying?
The person that's responsible for
math,
hold on, bro. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Engineering textbook ain't full of fallacy.
I got you. I'm not saying that. Give me 2 seconds, bro. Listen, the person, what's his name, Rockefeller, said verbatim, I don't want a nation of thinkers. I want a nation of workers, bro. So they the ones that brought the whole educational system to fruition. Was the Rockefellers and his cronies, bro. That's true. You can look that up.
I'm not debating that.
All right, cool. So I'm saying I see what you're trying to say. Like you're saying you blame the parents entirely. I'm saying no.
Yeah, I'm not debating the inception of what the education system is or what Rockefeller and all them people set off to do. But it become a point in history, just like when niggas say that about Margaret Sanger and the abortion clinic. It's like, yeah, but Margaret Sanger today don't apply. Margaret Sanger rhetoric ain't walking niggas into the abortion clinic. That's something totally different. So whatever the education system was when Rockefeller wanted people into the coal mines and all of that shit, ain't the education system we got today. Or to have when I was in school. It don't apply.
I just gotta agree with Truth Zone though, but only reason on that is because I think the parents was indoctrinated too.
Yeah, it
So
definitely
then that
was.
go, but
But on that,
wait. So if the parents was indoctrinated, that go back to my original question. Who would, like, you trying to place blame on something and you not, and come on, man. Adults getting passes now. When you say parent, you saying adult. And now we giving adult. If everybody just get a pass for accountability and we just get to blame this system, then I don't want to hear niggas say nothing about the church, because that's the same thing where you just get to blame these entities that don't exist and shift accountability off yourself. These adults that's making these decisions. A parent is an adult to the child. You know that, right?
and
So
going
if
back
you
to
Well,
what
put
you
up
said
as a
listen,
about
when you come with the church,
what
when
you
you
said
come with
about
the
Margaret
church in
Sanger.
Rockefeller, though, my fault. Go ahead, Copper. My fault.
No, just real quick, what he said about Margaret Sanger, like niggas got to stop using her as a source because she never said nothing about niggas, man. It was just about degenerates within her own race.
Uh,
And that's what I'm saying when we
yeah,
talk
this a
about
dope bill.
that's a fact.
indoctrination. When we talk about shit, I think it's hot though. But anyway, indoctrination comes with like military and murder though. So I'm not saying that our great grandparents or our grandparents don't hold accountability. Yes, I think they do. But I just think in them times, it just for them to indoctrinate people, man, they did a lot of ruthless shit. Just my opinion of it, but I digress.
Now, say you think you indoctrinated, but then you dig into the indoctrination and it becomes true. So I would say something like slavery was indoctrination to the people, but then you study it and find out, damn, they weren't lying about that. So you do need to learn what the hell they talking about, but you do also gotta question everything at the point. Most people just saying, I learned it, I read it, it said it, and it's facts. That's an indoctrinated person. I learned it, I read it, and I don't agree. That's an open mind that can't be indoctrinated. So once you question everything, including our dumbass self, then your mind start opening. Yeah, y'all got it.
Now that's our parents' fault,
Hey, can
not
I?
sparking.
Go
I
on,
just want to
sorry.
let my plane. That's our parents' fault. I could say not questioning everything because I think our parents is just as indoctrinated as us, but just being a parent, and I'm probably guilty of this too, just not questioning this shit because I wasn't prepared to take on the arithmetic of being a teacher. You know what I'm saying? So the parent do got to take some type of accountability for not even questioning this shit. But I digress.
But that comes from
Hold
earlier knowledge.
on. Blue salute. I hope you doing okay, brother. I apologize.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just being a slave right now. You know, what I mean, not. I'm being. I'm a prisoner of war. I'm on servitude for my son, doing his bath, doing his food. But yeah, I feel say I've met some good people along through my life where I didn't know what they were trying to instruct me. I didn't know what they was trying to put into me. I didn't know that they was trying to word me up and give me the keys to life. Stevie Wonder would say. To certain things that I'm going to be going through as I get older. One, as just a male. Two, as someone in this society. And three, socially looked at as a so-called black man, being mixed race, because that's a phenotype. But that's just, you know what I'm saying, that's just another factor of certain things. Now, you just said that we all at fault, because at a certain point in time, one, we do have to look at our parents or parent or nurturers, whatever they were, as normal people who failed. You know what I'm saying? Now, if we keep looking at them as mummy and daddy, you know what I'm saying, we're not going to really see them as anything other than mummy and daddy. But they were normal people going through normal things. So they failed in certain aspects, because you either get the knowledge or you don't, or you either get a different perspective or you don't. And it's when it comes around, you know what I'm saying, some have got it late, but at least you've got a different perspective of life, knowing where to put things, knowing where to look, knowing how to secure certain financial or business enterprises that you've got going. I'm the same. It took me a while. It took me a while to be able to grow up and look after and homeschool my children, but it's not every day. You know what I'm saying? They go to school for social needs, you know what I'm saying, and the foundations of the maths and the English from the start, you know what I'm saying? I don't want my son at 12 years old, or, you know, even what he is now, 9 years old, not knowing what a rectangle is, not knowing what symmetry is. So I've taught him them things, because I'm not going to lie. I forgot about them things. I forgot what a dodecahedron was or hexagon.
Ah,
You know what I'm saying? So I had to retrain
But when
my
you
brain.
talk about, but
that's fire, Blue.
but
I
when you
agree
talk
with that.
about when you talk
Half of
about
these
that,
niggas, if
it's
they
all of
took
our
a
fault though.
GED, they wouldn't pass
That's
it.
like
Go ahead, Blue.
that's like when you go to every city and football. Just say something like football. If 80% of people 90% of people that play football was learned to have cleats and the cleats, and then the other people that play football wasn't allowed to have cleats, you cannot say that's people's fault. That's just not knowing that you're supposed to have cleats. And it could lead to injuries, and it could have other teams doing stuff that you can't do off of simple cleats.
And
So I don't know if I
another
could.
thing,
I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane.
well,
I don't
land
know if
that
we could.
motherfucker.
Come on, man, chill out, man. Niggas is the feds, man.
No,
You
we
ain't
just
no
fought
you
on
ain't
certain the
you
landing.
ain't no cop, Jay Reed. You ain't no cop.
You ain't no
You ain't say
police.
shit when you ain't say shit when my
Go
nigga
on,
Blue was there,
go
man.
on.
All I'm
Finish what
saying
you're
is,
saying. Finish what you're saying, Big Richard.
bro, when we blame our parents, I ain't saying that they shouldn't have looked into shit. But bro, they was crippled too, bro. They came in this game without a full uniform on. Out of grass, man.
Yeah, that's
Now
a
what
fact.
But we
happens
gotta,
Sorry,
hey,
is,
but
sorry,
wait
yeah.
a minute
what
though. We gotta
happens
admit
is,
that
it's
then,
on
bro.
me, bro. This
I don't
shit
think it
crazy.
was. We gotta admit
It
that though,
was
Blue.
on me.
We gotta admit that though, Root. We gotta say,
Damn,
hey,
so wasn't
they
on
didn't
this
have
whole ass
everything.
nigga.
They didn't have
Sure.
everything. They didn't have a full jacket. We can't make excuses and say, oh, it was the system or it was this or this or that. Bro, come on, man. If they didn't have their full jacket or they didn't have their full wealth of information, we got to look at the generation now and say, okay, now that we got a little bit more, we know what to work with within the parameters. We just can't keep
Hey,
looking
look,
at it like it's some the system, this government, this and this and that. Most niggas who yell that shit, one thing I've learned, they be well within the bounds and reaping the benefit of said system and government and everything else. So it's like it become hypocritical talk at 1 minute. It's the government, it's the system. At the next minute, your ass on Section 8. You got food stamps, fast food. You getting government assistance. You getting a pension. You getting retirement funds from the government. You getting this and this and that. Like you signing your kids up for free shit with the government. Then you saying down with the government or down with these systems.
and
That
that,
shit dead.
and that's big facts. That's big facts. What he just said. Niggas want to blame the government. What I say is that's why you gotta know both sides, the indoctrination side and the spiritual side. So you know how to. Okay, I know how to talk when I go in this job interview. I know I gotta get my credit score right. Even though all this shit is with the government, it's still a key to survive because they running the game. You can't go and Monopoly and start playing Yahtzee. You got to play
But,
Monopoly. You got to play the game in front of you. Even though you
but,
know it's bullshit that the bank always win as you playing Monopoly, you like the bank get all the money at the end of the day. Even the person that win got to put his money back in the bank. So yeah, that's big old facts. But
but
what
what is
changes
credit?
is what changes. Hold on, one more second, and I'm
Sorry.
gonna relinquish. What changes is life, right? So cool. How could my parents teach me something that they 10 years apart from? How if half of these smart ass intelligent people without studying took a GED test, they wouldn't pass it because it changed so much. It's not the same test you was gonna take in 2003. The test in 2025 is different. Now you older. I'm saying this because I'm an older nigga and I saw it change 3 to 4 or 5 times. Our teachers back in the day, they had to go to college in the summer when we got off so they can keep up with the curriculum. Or not, they would fall behind. The actual teacher would fall behind. So that's a form of indoctrination in itself if it's a lie. But go
But
ahead,
nothing
y'all
ain't
got
got.
it.
Bro,
But
there's
nothing
something
ain't got.
called private and there's something that's called public. And we know there's private schools and public. Go ahead, Blue. I got after you, brother.
No, because what you was just about to say there, I agree. But I'm more with the elementary schools, with the knowing about
Exactly.
elements, the grammar. Now these academia schools that have been popping up over here, or these wait first, credit score. Credit score is just like when you want to take your kid to private school. What is he gonna get? some people ain't gaining nothing from that. You know what I'm saying? You go university. Look, I've got a degree in sociology. Do I have a job? No. So what does that? So what does it mean that I've got a sociology degree? Nothing. Just means that I tried to jump through a few hoops to see where it would get me, but it still don't get nowhere because of the demographic that I'm in, the past life that I've had as well. You know what I'm saying? We've had many disadvantages. One, what we've done on our own, and two, you know, like where we've done it and not even cared. I've done things without caring. You know what I'm saying? So again, there's two sides of looking at it. I'm a good example from doing bad things for my children, so they know you don't have to go and do that. I've done all that. You know what I'm saying? I've gone jail for you to, but then I've elevated or done certain things so you can have this money, so you can have this savings for when you get to a certain age. I'm able to do that now. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like if there's a lot of people who are our age and older, into their 50s and 60s, who have got this narrative and rhetoric that if they don't have, let's say, the white man oppression, or the white supremacy, or if they haven't got the slavery story, or if they haven't got the Juneteenth, or if they haven't got something like that, which is a crutch, they can't do anything in life. You know what I'm saying? It's like they've get to call black people these stupid myths and fairy tales for people to get some power from. How are you getting power from an oppression story, from slavery? We rose. No, you didn't rise, right? You get me? You can do that normally. You know what I'm saying? There's too much. Same with God. You get me? If I find something, I'm not going to say, oh, thank God for that, because what about the person who's just lost it? You know what I'm saying? So it's like you either know the system and you try and elevate away from it as much as possible, or you don't. You just keep it real and say, yes, I'm just going to roll with the indoctrination because it's easier. You know what I'm saying?
And just look at people's land getting took when all
My
they
back to
had
the
to do is go.
watching.
Listen, look at people's land getting took back in the day. All they had to do was go get some paperwork, but they didn't know the system. And motherfuckers walked up and just took their land because they had the paperwork. That shit insane. So you gotta know the system.
What do
All
you
they had to
mean?
do is
Well, going along with
on.
no, my bad.
You
Go ahead. My
got it.
bad. No,
No,
I
you
was
got it.
saying going in with what Blue said earlier. You know, one key thing he said was social skills. You know, when it comes to this whole school shit, but tapping into what you said, Drop, when you was talking about when your family reads certain things and it's just like, nigga, if I read it, it's fact. I had to deal with that a lot myself. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just like, damn, well then what about when, you know, have you ever seen a Bible from the 1800s? Like I read a couple Bibles from the 1800s, and then if you watch the movie 12 Years as a Slave, the nigga blatantly said, like, nigga, if you don't pick a certain amount of cotton for your master, that is 150 lashes mandatory. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, how do we get niggas out of this indoctrination, man? Like, it's definitely a work in progress, and I damn near had to fight with some of my siblings over this shit. These niggas, like, they mind is all kinds of fucked up. But I try not to be condescending because I came across this new knowledge. I try to articulate it in a way that's gonna, you know, benefit us all.
Hey,
How y'all feel?
so yeah, Draco, just see me personally, I wouldn't say I've give up on adults, but they're not my interest. They're not my concern. My children and my children's friends are my concern. You know what I'm saying? My friends' children are my concern. Ones that are around me, you know what I'm saying? People that I can see how they act. You know what
That
I'm
makes
saying? Like, sorry, there's too many. See, me personally, I'm sick to death of people wanting these reactionary views and emotional outbreaks online and over something that outside you can see it outside. You can see the way shit's going on now. You know what I'm saying? But it just seems like everyone wants to run to YouTube to get these reactions and views over shit that is real. You know what I'm saying? What's happening outside? People are struggling with no money. You get me? And I'm not gonna lie, you know, at some point as well, some of these things that we're talking about, like this, you know, the flat Earth or the Aboriginal or versus Pan African, or it don't mean nothing because you ain't growing up with that. You're growing up with the system what's here right now. them things there with your set family, your set lineage and heritage. You know what I'm saying? You need to be banging on about it all the time on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? The war, the fight is outside. And everybody and this going online is just another religion, just another Jesus. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is.
Right.
Another
I
Allah.
agree. I agree with that. I said that a while back. I said all this shit is just like the flat Earth, globe Earth, Pan African, Aboriginal is a fucking religion. And then to add on to what you're saying, like what we've been talking about the indoctrination, you can say the indoctrination is prevalent in this present day. Because think about it. I used to work with this girl back when I was a chef, and she bought into the whole educational system. If you go get your diploma, further your education, you can become something. You can bring in X amount of dollars and live a good life. But it turned into a nightmare for this girl in particular, because she came to me one day crying and shit. Like, what's wrong with you? She said, I don't accumulated all this goddamn debt. I don't know how I'm gonna pay it back. So in some way, she bought into the educational system. If you go get your diploma, you can get any job you want to get. You can be anything you want to be. And instead, she accumulated all this goddamn debt, via the college, via her going to college, and not being able to pay the loans back, the debt back. So in some cases, it can backfire on you because she bought into this shit, right?
Right, and don't get it
Hell
twisted.
yeah. And they just now, hold on, Blue, I'm gonna give it right to you. One line, I swear to God. And now they just now admitting that college was a scam and shit to throw at least 60% of every graduate in debt. So that many people in the world will owe the government. But go ahead, Blue, you got it.
Right, and I'm gonna say one more thing. That's what I'm saying, and hold on, Blue, and that's what I'm saying. I agree on what Bobby was saying, that we do, and I said the same thing earlier in the beginning of this live, that we do need school for certain things, as far as like reading, writing, socializing, arithmetic, all those things. That can be a benefit. But as far as like them telling, hey man, go get a damn diploma just to end up working at McDonald's, making minimum wage, man. You see what I'm saying? And that, in some cases, it can be a detriment. Like, damn, I went to school all 12 years, got this goddamn diploma, and it's useless. Now I'm working at motherfucking Walmart, changing tires, doing oil changes, making fucking $10 an hour. But I was sold this dream of, if I go get this diploma, I'll be making $500,000 a year. You see what I'm saying?
Again, it's just a social demographic scam, because they'll make you think because you come from a ghetto or somewhere like that and you end up in college that you've made it. You know what I'm saying? But you can get a rich guy from a nice affluent area who's 18 and just squandered all his money, as well as a youth who's just come from the hood, because people ain't really like speaking about money and how to deal with money. We ain't telling our children how to deal with money. You know what I'm saying? The economics of life. You know what I'm saying? You put this in, you want to get something back out, so you can put it in again. We're not really teaching these things. You know what I'm saying?
So you mentioned financial literacy. What about resource literacy? On how to maintain resources and stuff like that, because the money, that's just the middleman.
Resources do you mean? What resources? Because people are resources as well. What would you mean by that?
People, food.
Yeah. Because again, once adults from my age, 38 onwards, start taking accountability and responsibility and stop being selfish and me, your life's done. You've had your chance. If you're still trying to run for chase for something, then your life's done. You've had your chance. Move on to your children. Stop being selfish. Give everything that you didn't have to them. Because I hear a lot of man and a lot of girls saying, well, my mum, my dad gave me this, or when I was around, my daddy tried to give me everything what he didn't have. Why are you doing the same?
Yeah, but and you saying that they can later on in the future, be a detriment, like trying to give your kids everything. You think these people end up on side of the roads just cause? No, that person might have came from a good household. Their parents might have gave them everything, and when they got to a certain age, they didn't want to go work for what they didn't want to go earn, a fucking living, work for a living. They got it in their head, oh shit, I'm supposed to get this shit for free because it was given to me all my life. So these people, they don't end up homeless overnight. You enable kids by doing that, right? Are you good, bro?
Because I never had it. Go on, sorry, go on.
No, I was gonna say, Copper Draco said he's the truth on my bad. I got a clock, and I already know, bro. Get that paper, man.
But no, I don't think there's anything wrong with going to school. Again, children need to be around their own age group. They need to socialize and learn.
Right.
If you're going to take your child away from all of that for 5 days a week, then I'm hoping that you're, you know what I mean, facilitating taking them to a park, which is going to be a bit weird because you're going to be like, can my child play with yours because you got no one to play with because I don't take him to school. You know what I'm saying?
Homeschool might work for somebody that has 10 kids. That way that kid can socialize with other kids, because you homeschooling, and that's the only kid. They can become a fucking hermit. They can become like Brother Sanchez.
What do you think I'm doing?
They can become like Brother Sanchez and sit in the goddamn house all day. That nigga a hermit. That nigga, Brother Sanchez, he's the personification of a fucking hermit. That nigga ain't left that goddamn home.
But Truth, check this. What do you like? Me personally, I ain't there trying to teach my children algebra. You know what I'm saying, and formulas and the power of numbers and stuff like that. I'm teaching them coding. You know what I'm saying? I'm using Unreal. I've been using Unreal Engine. My daughter does gymnastics. She comes out of school to do gymnastics because she's at a high level. So my children do things that aren't taught in school. You know what I'm saying? And plus, it's my time with them more to be able to do things. You know what I'm saying? For me to actively want to train my son soccer, want to go and watch my daughter.
And that's good that your kids. And that's good that you got your kids in the sports. Because my daughter's the same way, bro. She's an athlete. She got a basketball game today here in a second, summer ball. So and that teaches discipline. You
need to come offline and go and watch her, or at least some of the game.
Nigga, I said later on, nigga. Nigga, if she was playing right now, if she was playing right now, I would not be on her.
Yeah, good. But again, it's just nice that, you know, when you've got a child that's doing things, and you know what I mean, you can see the happiness, and all we do as parents then is just to, you know, just to fill in the missing gaps, or just just tidy it up. You know what I'm saying? Whatever's lacking, just make sure it's always there. Make sure my children know they can tell me anything, and I'll believe them. And if I find out they're lying first, then I'm still not going to be mad with them, because the children, they're not equipped to learn and comprehend shit, because adults aren't. How am I going to shout at my child when adults are doing the same fuckery? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
so
all you can do is teach your kids what you know, and hopefully they be smarter than you, because you taught them everything you know, and they still lead in their own life also and learning on the fly. So they should be able to take what you know, learn something that you don't know, come back and tell you. It's sort of like when you get to an age and you got to give your daughter the phone because you don't know how to navigate through it. You know, like my mom got to give me her phone to navigate through it. Now, my mom is way more wiser than me, but is she smarter than me? I don't know. She taught me everything she knew. So then I learned on the fly with it. But the part that I don't like about the schooling, like I said, is the institutionalized. It's like this. In the ghetto, they got all the kids wearing the same thing, right? Like jail. They got tape on the hallway floors, like jail. They got windows higher where the kids can't see out of, like jail. If you look at any of these castles they tore down and rebuilt, these schools that look like castles, they tearing them down everywhere and building shit that look like your county jail. This is where you sending your kids to school at. The
but
teacher,
drop.
that's the warden. What's happening?
Drop. Sorry, go on. I'm just going to dialogue quickly. But listen to what you're saying. The word school is to do with Jesus, the fish. But then the fish is Poseidon and Neptune, which is the whole story in the Bible of feeding 5,000 with 2 fish. It's just knowledge, because around them times it was Zeus, Neptune, Poseidon, Ares, and all that fuckery. So these are just bindings that we're finding ourselves in. Same with the word parent. It's parental, because it's a patriarchal system that we're in. So we're renting our children because they can be warded to a state instead of us being the reward or the forward or backward of these corridor wards. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how it all fits together. So the indoctrination
Damn,
is
man.
go on, drop.
No, it's one line. That parental, and let me get in my mind's eye bag for these stupid people. All right, when you say parental, I see parent intellect. I can see it broke down. I can see the whole word. But go ahead, you got it.
I was gonna say one thing real quick. Listen, man. To all y'all niggas listening, everybody that's listening, would you rather send your kids to school and them learn about the globe model of the Earth, NASA's model, their theoretical concept, or would you rather your kids get on YouTube and get the edification from a nigga like Brother Sanchez about flat Earth? Which one would you want? Which teacher would you want? The one in the school building or the nigga Sanchez? Which one?
I wouldn't want Sanchez, but I want the teacher to say they don't know what it is, and we believe it's this, and we believe it's that. That's the kind of teacher I want. I wouldn't want a teacher to stand on his flat or a teacher that stand on his globe when they both know y'all don't know what the fuck we on. And then
Yeah, but
that's the
listen,
part I don't like. Go ahead, you got it.
yo, my bad for putting it. But
No, I was
look,
done.
the way we perceive things, remember, we have to do it us. We are the knowledge. So anything we perceive is always perceived as flat. And remember, you can only go as far as the eye can see. Because the mind has to take in that vision and calculate it and push it out. Because everything comes outwards. You know what I'm saying? So that's just the perception of it.
Right, right, right. Hey, Christos, man. You know who Christos is? Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah, I know who he is. Hey, Christos, man, you got some weird ass dances, bro. You dance like a white stripper. I said I went to your channel. I said, what the fuck is this white boy doing? You ain't got no rhythm, bro. You need some flavor. Said Blue knows how to code.
But truth, it's not just school. That's not the indoctrination. See, all these devices that they got, you know what I mean? These vices. And obviously the word D is a denomination or a negative, like when you debate. So yeah, these devices as well are an convenience because people will just give their children the phone or the pad, the tablet to just watch. You know what I'm saying? Because these conveniences have just basically nullified activity from children and adults as well. But
Right,
also,
but right,
go
but
on.
you gotta think. I was gonna say you mentioned that these devices, these phones keep the kids occupied. It keeps us occupied as well. It keeps us distracted. Cause I put up something on my community tab the other day. You gotta think 80 years ago they had it was a picture of people in the 1930s lined up in the streets reading newspapers with their heads down, up in the newspapers, and they got a picture of the present day people doing the same thing just with the phones. So it's the same shit.
Well, I was in jail 6 years and I did a hell of a lot of reading. And it still took me a while to start reading or remembering because there's, all right, then just quickly, there's an author called Terry Pratchett. He's like a fantasy type of author. And he was talking about flat earth when I used to read it in like the late 90s before I got locked up when I used to read books then. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even think of anything. And then bam, I remember hearing Bro Sanchez and it just reminded me like, bro, I've heard that in a fantasy book. You know, so it does take time, but
So you
sometimes
hey Blue, I get what you're saying. So you come from Brother Sanchez too? Not like come from him, like, but like you was over there at one point in time.
yeah. Like 2000, I stopped around 2019 because I'd learned, and me personally, I feel I've got more real life intellect.
Look, respectfully, all you niggas was Sanchez's puppies or kids at one
Hey,
point in time.
look, I'm gonna say
Hold
this.
on,
I'm gonna
Bobby
say
Knight too. Bobby Knight, you was Sanchez's kid too, nigga. All you niggas was all
No,
my
no,
no.
no,
I
no,
think you saying
no.
that. Hold on, let me grab the mic right quick. I think you saying that because he had a big ass platform, but really he might have been our puppet. But dig this out. I look
No,
at the
he
world
was
like this.
the
All right,
only
now,
dark
cool,
skin
cool,
brother
cool.
I'd
Let me
seen.
say this though. Cool, we're not gonna do that. I told you, Truth and them, they called with that trigger. Hey, but look, I look at it like this, right? When I say flat
You won't
Earth,
even
right?
believe it.
No, cool. Listen, when I say flat Earth, right? What I'm saying is the world round, absolutely facts. To me, the Earth flat. It's two different things. The land you own is flat. There's no way around that. There's no way you can tell me it's a ball. There's no way. I don't care what you say. So when you ask me what teacher would I rather have, and I didn't know nothing, it don't have to be Bro Sanchez. I'd rather have a flat Earth teaching than a globe Earth teaching and the curriculum for
You
sure.
know what?
Because
You know
now
what?
you got not.
I was gonna say, you know
Go
what
ahead.
debunks? You know what debunks flat Earth? A motherfucking mountain, a tall ass mountain, curves and shit
No,
like
No,
that.
no,
listen,
no, no.
they
Look at
have
a
contours. You have
chessboard. Look at
back,
a
you have
chess. Hey,
contours.
look at it. Hold on, hold on. Let's keep it basic with him, bro.
No,
Look at a
no, 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 no. Don't
chessboard.
keep it
Hold
basic with
on.
me.
No,
No,
listen. No,
don't
I
keep it
gotta
basic with
keep
me,
it
nigga.
basic. All right, cool. I'm gonna keep it deep as hell with a one liner. Look
Well,
at a
take it there. All right, go ahead.
chessboard. All right, cool. You got a chessboard. That shit flat, but you got pieces on it. Still flat, but it got pieces on it that's higher than the chessboard. That don't make the foundation not flat. You got to convince me them chess pieces is
Right.
upside
Not even, yeah,
down on a
that,
globe.
not
So,
even
so
that. Check
hold on, so
this.
hold on, hold on,
No,
so
no,
hold
no,
on.
no,
So,
no.
so listen.
I'll listen. I'll just dead the argument now. If I build a pyramid, a man-made pyramid next to a mountain, does that show the Earth's round? No, because if I go on a flat beach and build a little sandcastle, that don't mean the Earth's round or it's not flat. You have ridges, you have mountains, you have curves and contours. Even when you look on a map, they have contour lines which show where any hills or valleys or mountains will be. Or you know what I'm saying? Like it, it, it's not like a table.
Bro, I'm gonna say this, man. Who can like that's like London man KGV. He was up here the other day saying, conveying to the panel, "Hey man, there's crystalline substances up on the moon." I said, "Bro, that you how can you prove that? You haven't done your due diligence. You don't even have the resources it takes to even get to the moon to
Right?
collect
You
data
can't.
or resources to bring it back to a lab on Earth and formulate a hypothesis." So you can say
You
the
can't
same thing
prove
about
that.
hold on. Even at that point, you saying the Earth is flat, that would be speculatory. That
You
would be a
can't prove that.
speculation or
And
a
Yeah, you
saying
can't
concept. You
it's
prove
can't prove it's
wrong,
flat.
but hold on. Truth saying it's wrong is the exact same thing. You can't prove it's wrong either.
You can't prove. You
So
can't prove neither. Who can say, bro? We can live
it.
under. We can live in
that's my
True
listen to
point.
me.
thing. You
That's
prove it
my point.
yourself.
That's the teacher
Listen,
I
true
want.
thing.
See?
True. You
Facts,
prove that
truth.
we as beings prove it ourselves by how we look at the earth, how we see it. It's always flat.
Man, we can live
It's
out of a
been,
fucking toilet bowl for all we know. Who
listen,
knows where we live at?
check, we are the intelligence. We are the intelligence. And bearing in mind, right?
You
It's a
still gotta
belief.
believe it. Hey bro, until you can go up there and look down at it, you gotta
What's a belief?
believe it. Ain't
Hold
no
on, because
other
I won't cut you, bro. But what's a belief? A fucking Christian
I'm
believes that.
saying that
Hold on. A
right.
Christian believes that it's a nigga in the sky watching over him. That's a
That ain't
belief.
my point.
Yeah.
My point is
What?
this. The
But
only
Yeah.
way you will know what this shit is,
you know as
listen,
far as we
man.
go.
Listen, bro. Listen, y'all keep swinging for no reason. I'm saying the only way you will know what this place is if you can see it from a broad view and look
You
at
know,
it.
they
Say,
use
I
guided
saw it.
missiles. They've
Until
got
then,
guided
listen.
missiles that
Until
go
then,
22 kilometers
hold
at
on.
16
Until
miles at
then,
15,000
hold
miles an
on,
hour.
man. Hold on. Shit.
But
Until
you're
then, you just
long-winded.
gotta
I'm just
believe.
getting the point.
Hold on, bro. What's up, bro? Why I can't get no respect, bro? What's happening? What's going
No,
on
come
here?
on,
Y'all
man.
go
All right, now
one at a
cool.
time. One at a time. Let him
All
get it.
right,
Yeah, my
cool.
bad, my bad.
All right,
Go on,
cool.
go on.
Now, until you can see it for yourself, you gotta believe the math they gave. You gotta believe your eyes. You have to literally believe your eyes are seeing that because you never saw it from a broad view. So there's no way around the believe part if you can't prove it. Prove it. Show it
It's
to
not
me.
even that. Check this. Go and look online and see the guided missiles that they've got,
I
right?
gotta believe it still.
They've got them that go Mach 20,
I gotta believe it.
over 22 kilometers, yeah?
Until I
16
fire one,
miles.
I gotta
That
believe
goes,
it, bro.
and they go flat. They're not going over curvature because they are done by
Until I build one,
laser
until I
guided.
my bad, you got it.
I'm
Right.
saying
Hold
they're
on,
laser guided,
Blue,
so
before,
they have
before
to
you take
be in
it
a
there.
straight line. You can't do laser
Right.
guided with the curves because it's going to hit where the curve
Right.
is.
Right. Hold on. Listen. Everybody keeps saying, like, somebody
That
put it in the
prove a
chat.
farmer.
Shout out to Enox. He put FMFP, flat motherfucking power. Then Kelly Green said, truth, I believe is flat, laughing out loud. And I just conveyed to Surge Drop, that's a belief system. That's a belief. A Christian
Right.
believes there's a man in the fucking sky watching over you and I. It's a belief.
You
It's
can't,
unproven.
but I'm telling
Hold
you, but I'm
on.
telling you,
Goddamn, hold on. At this point, it's a theoretical concept. It's somebody else's theory. Has
It's not.
somebody like,
It's not.
hold on, bro. Has somebody like Sanchez done his due diligence? Has anybody seen
yeah.
Sanchez
Fuck
out in
Sanchez.
nature
Let's just
measuring?
talk about flat Earth.
No, I don't listen to him no more because he's full of shit. He's never got a telescope. He's never gone out and done any
Bro.
Right.
experiment.
So who the fuck knows the Earth is flat or not? Who knows? Nobody
Hey,
knows the Earth is
listen.
We do. That's how
Hey,
we perceive
listen.
it. Do you not know
No,
yourself?
bro. No, you know that you believe it. Ain't no way around that
It's not
part.
about
Here's what
belief.
people
It's about
taking.
business
Listen,
as
man.
human
People take
beings knowing how we
credibility.
operate and how
People
we
take. Listen right quick. All right, cool. Listen right quick. People
These
take
options are winning.
credibility. Listen right quick.
Options
People
are winning.
take credibility. Listen right quick, bro.
But you don't know
People
yourself. You
take,
don't know yourself.
bro. Man,
So you
bro.
only believe what you see.
All right, man. This shit is
Hey,
retarded.
I'm gonna say, and let me say something
Oh
real quick.
my God, man.
Let me
Bro,
say
I got
something
the
real quick.
mic, bro. No, hold
I thought
on,
you
bro.
muted up. I
This
thought he
shit, no,
muted up.
I ain't mute up, bro. I'm just
All right,
trying to
but now
say
I'm about to
something.
say this real quick. Yeah, and then you got it real
These
quick, bro.
niggas
I've been
hoes,
talking for
man.
a
Fuck
while,
you
bro.
niggas, man. I'm out, bro.
It's
I ain't
hard
been
to do that.
talking for nothing. I'm about to
Yeah,
say
you
what I'm
have, bro.
saying. All right, cool.
But
You
let me
got
understand
belief,
though.
right? Hold on, man.
One
You
thing
do,
that
bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. No,
you ain't
straight
gotta
up,
mute me,
bro.
cuz just let
Straight
me
up. All
finish
right,
saying
man.
what I'm
Well, let
saying.
me say what. No, I was talking,
Okay.
nigga. Let me say what I was saying.
Here go one thing that the
Hey,
flat
y'all niggas
motherfuckers will
hoes,
use,
bro.
and
Little coward,
they never use
Someone's
homosexual.
it.
gonna get put in
Right?
detention by the
They
teacher.
Man,
never
I ain't
use it,
letting that
right?
nigga get that shit off. Man, fuck you. No,
They
nigga.
never
I
use the
was
fact that
talking, nigga.
science say that you
Nigga,
have
fuck
to
the science.
experience the
And
world flat.
fuck your experience and all
You
that.
have to
Fuck
be,
what you
and you have
talking
to
about.
believe that it's round.
He's a whole
That's
bitch, bro.
that's according to the
All right,
science.
cool. And that
But
was
the
so
belief is
important where
based
I
on what
couldn't
they.
say my
But
shit.
the
Man,
belief
y'all
is
niggas
This
based
ain't
nigga,
got
on.
no
that wasn't even
decorum,
that
man.
But the
important.
belief is
Bro,
based
because
on.
I was
The belief
talking and
is
he had
based
like he
on
was about to drop a
what
gem and
NASA
this nigga talking dumb
and
shit.
everybody else
Bro,
put out there, right?
bro, man, shut
But
your dumb ass up. Hey, bro,
they
We're gonna
back
have
to
to
tell
what I
split
you
was
you
saying,
that
together.
you
bro.
gotta
You
One of
just
experience.
you in a
let him
different
do
class.
it too. All right, cool. When I start cutting
Hold on.
these niggas off,
You
don't
gotta
mute
experience.
everybody.
Man,
You got to
everybody
Don't
been
mute
experience
clear,
the
bro. I
flat.
can't
everybody.
even get my shit off. I
Then
can't
it
even get
had to
my
be
shit off.
Bro,
flat,
I was, bro,
right?
but I'm in mid sentence, bro.
Let him
That's
get
what
it.
I'm
Hey,
Right.
saying.
Bobby, let the nigga
But
get
if
it,
you
man.
have
Go
to
ahead, Sergio.
Yeah,
Let him
experience
get
yeah,
it.
the
let
flat,
me. Yeah,
Let
wait a
the
let
nigga
me
minute.
get it.
get
You
it.
hold on. You
No,
got
but
it. Go
Let
let
ahead.
me
me.
get it.
No, true.
Let
I
it.
never seen a
Let
nigga
it.
complain like a bitch so much just because he talk over everybody, but complain like a hoe when he get talked over.
Yeah,
Bro,
Man,
you's
let
a
the
yeah,
nigga get it,
sensitive
man. Hold
hoe.
on. You got it, bro.
yeah,
Go
No,
ahead, Sergio.
no.
yeah.
With your
Let him get
loud
Yeah.
what?
ass mics.
Let him get what? Cause this bitch ass nigga keep
Ugly ass nigga.
complaining. Oh, you a
Yeah, all
Karen,
right,
nigga. You
cool.
a full
All
grown,
right, cool.
twisted mouth Karen,
All right,
nigga.
cool.
Drinking
All
mercury,
right,
nigga.
cool. All right, cool.
Hey,
All right,
listen,
now
man.
what
Go
I
ahead.
was
You
saying,
got it. 10 seconds. Go ahead. You got it.
10 seconds. Man,
20
I'm
seconds,
good,
man. Come
bro. Hey,
on. You
listen
got it,
here,
bro.
bro,
You
man.
got it.
Fuck
It's
all that
yours.
20 seconds, man. How
It's
long
No,
I
give
yours,
me
bro.
go?
12.
You
Give
got.
me
Go
12
ahead.
seconds.
Man,
Give me
bro.
12 seconds. You got 12. You got
All
12.
right, cool. Now,
Let
when we
Sergio.
talking about belief, all right, cool. When we talking about belief, people take credit from it. You literally gotta believe that's your mama and daddy. You could have got switched
Man,
at
hurry
birth.
this don't
You
talking
the
shit up,
hey, all
man. Get
right,
to the point.
hey, bro, what's up with your man? Is that your boy? What's up with your
Man, you
man?
got it,
This
Sergio.
is
Get it.
retarded.
That's
I know
12
I
seconds.
got it, bro. What's up with your man? He ain't got it.
Get to
Man,
the
let him
Cool.
point,
get it. Let him
nigga.
get it, Bobby. Now hold it
All
down. Let
right,
him
let
get
me
it.
say the point again.
This is Huey
Belief,
P
right?
talking to you, nigga. Get to the point.
Hey, all right, listen to Huey P right quick. Belief, right? People take credibility
What,
from
which
it when
European? European
everything.
Union?
Hey,
Let him get
bro,
it, bro. Let
ACD,
him get it. Let him get
they
it. Let him
can't,
get it, bro.
bro.
Go ahead.
Straight nut swing. But anyway, that's why I be sucker ducking. Here's what I'm saying, bro. God damn it. When you talk talking about belief, right? Nobody want to give it
Do
credit
you
when
believe your teeth ain't fucked
you
up in
see
this
what I'm
picture?
saying? You see what I'm saying?
Truth, ask
You
him, do
see
he
what I'm
believe that? Put
saying?
me on the big screen. Put me on the big screen, Truth. That nigga want to troll. He said troll system. Truth. Put me on the big screen. Ask him, do he believe his teeth
I'll
fucked
throw
up in
you
Why
this
do you
right
have to
picture?
go
quick.
there, man? Come on, man.
Ask him, do he believe? Truth. Come on, look at that shit. Boy, do
Man,
you believe?
man, fuck all that.
Hey, who's this right here? Is this Knowledge Uprising?
Hey,
What's
bro, let
up,
me
bro?
finish what I was saying, bro.
Man, go
This
ahead. You
nigga
got it. Go
can't
ahead.
take it. Yeah, I know, can't
You
nobody's
gotta, you
take
gotta,
it.
you gotta be quick though, Sir Drop. You want to be all along with your synopsis,
I
bro? Go ahead.
don't,
You
I
got it.
don't, I don't gotta be quick, bro. These niggas gotta shut the fuck up. What part ain't you seen? All right, cool. When we talking about belief, I'm gonna start the fuck over, bro. When we talking about belief, you gotta believe. Hey, y'all be easy,
Nigga
bro.
gotta believe them teeth fucked up, huh?
Sir
Hell
Drop, you ain't
yeah,
had
they
your
gotta
clothes.
believe that picture. They gotta believe that picture, but the picture I'm about to post to you with your knees touching, that's a picture that we gotta believe too. So don't get to acting dumb up here, cause
3
I'll
people
post
gonna
your
see that
whole
shit,
faggot
bro.
ass, bro.
3
I'll
people
post
see
it
that
Hey,
now.
picture,
drop
man.
what it do.
It don't matter, but it's a
Hey, hold
picture
on.
of
Somebody
you.
trying to
It
say what's
ain't
up. Hey,
3
y'all
people
Photoshop,
niggas,
gonna
hold on,
see it.
hold on.
bro. Hey, bro,
Hey,
no,
he
now
trying to
it's
say what's
hold
up.
up.
Hey, he trying to say what's
Now
up to you.
hold.
What's up, Knowledge Uprising, bro? What's good? Salute.
Yo, try abstain from using the F word, innit?
But
Try
listen,
to
man, y'all
sustain
niggas, hold on,
yourself.
y'all niggas got triggered by the whole flat Earth shit, bro. What's going on, man?
Bro, they got triggered
Hey,
because I
flat
was about to
earthians,
drop a
man.
gem, bro.
Hey, flat
I got
earthians, I'm
to. I
telling
was
you.
What's
about
wrong
to
with y'all
drop a
niggas?
gem. I was about to drop a gem, and this nigga cut me off and started trolling, bro. You didn't see what just happened?
No, I'm
Cool.
saying
Now
y'all
back to
niggas
what
got
I was
triggered.
saying. Huh?
As soon as I
No,
mentioned
when
flat Earth,
nobody
y'all niggas
triggered.
got triggered.
When nobody triggered. I got triggered because you kept saying, "Bro, Sanchez, like he's some type of leader or guru, like he the reason we think
Y'all,
it's
all
flat."
right,
So I'm just like, hold on. I'm
Hold on,
thinking like,
right?
damn, this nigga think I think the world flat because I heard Bro Sanchez.
No,
So
but
now
drop,
I feel
you were
like
still
I
back on
feel
his panel
offended,
when you
bro.
were
I
back
feel
on his panel
offended,
when you said he wasn't.
bro. I wouldn't give. I go up there right now. He ain't the
Why?
reason
You
I
said you
think the Earth
want
flat.
yeah,
Bro,
I've
hey
been on his
bro,
panel.
hey bro, bro, hey bro,
Anytime.
I go up, hey bro, I go up on all these niggas panels that
Why?
done troll me.
Why?
Hey bro,
Why?
he did way less than me than what was done on this panel today.
I
Y'all
troll my neighbor
motherfucker.
anyway. It's
All right,
God or the
cool.
Bible.
I ain't understanding that part. What I'm saying is, long as the
Man, they called
motherfucker
you a
don't call me no,
Sanchezian,
but
nigga. They called you a Sanchezian bitch.
somebody, baby, who baby
Bro, you
crying?
don't even need to cry
hey,
like that,
these
man.
niggas hoes, bro. I don't even know
I,
how I'm up here still this long. This is insane
but Sir
at
Drop, I
this
thought it
point.
was HO. Man, I thought you fuck with Truth. I thought it was HOTC. I thought it was an
I
affinity.
ain't talking about you. Them niggas know who I'm talking about,
Hey, but
man.
now, hey, Knowledge Uprising, what's good, bro? I don't know if your mic muted. What's good? Welcome to the panel, bro.
That's HOTC,
Peace,
man. Shout
peace.
out to Knowledge Uprising. HOTC, homie.
Is anything you
HOTC
want to
all
say, bro?
day.
Hey, not,
HOTC.
anything you want to say, Knowledge
Hey, man.
Uprising?
Hey.
Yo, big up
I'm
GP there, man.
listening, and I don't right now seeing where it's going, see where I fit in at. But peace to everybody on the panel. Salute. Drop,
Peace,
you
yo.
know what it is, man.
But listen, that's what I'm saying. Everybody in the chat putting SMFP. That's a fucking, to me, bro. Me just being all the way honest, bro. That sounds like a fucking quote. It's a slogan. It's just like saying about Burger King slogan.
Hey,
Have it your way. McDonald's,
facts.
I'm loving it. It's just a fucking slogan, man.
But that's a lie there because when you go to Burger
See,
King, you don't actually have it your way. They cook it the same way for everyone.
All I'm
Just
saying
saying.
is, I got my own perception of where we live at, bro. Does that make it true? I have a belief. I can say we live inside of a pizza box. Does that make it?
see.
Wait,
Here's
Does that
can
make it
y'all guys hear
your
real?
me
own
clear?
perception, is your knowing, not a belief, because it's coming from you. You are a
Man,
real
So
what the
person.
hell is going
so let
on?
me ask you,
Can you
Blue. So
guys?
you know for certain that this motherfucker is flat. You know for certain.
From how I perceive it, my comprehension is yeah, it is. Just
Right,
from
but your
how we
perception might.
work.
That's what I'm saying. Somebody that follows the NASA model might think we live on a ball. Somebody else might
Yeah,
think we live
yeah,
in a
yeah,
goddamn
yeah.
barbecue
All right.
grill.
Hey.
Somebody else might think we live on a window. Somebody else might think we live
So you
in a
can't. Oh,
Pepsi can.
see,
You
here's
might
where
be
I
like
feel like
Tony.
these people that believe in a flat Earth have a misconception that that just having this theoretical theory or listening to other sentiment. Earth
But
is flat, and that makes them conscious, and that
yo, you
makes
cut
them
out,
able
you cut out.
to build on other situations and other subject matters, you know, and
and it's wrong. You know, I feel like they try to make their community into a conscious community when it's nothing more than a fan based community about flat Earth. You know,
That's what I've been
but
trying to
they
make
make
Bingo,
it more
people.
than
nigga.
what it is.
Bingo.
That's what I've
But
been
it,
saying from the beginning.
but
I've
it's,
been saying that
it's
the whole damn time. Hold on, Blue. Hold on, Blue. If I came to you right now and say, hey, bro, we live inside of a mailbox. The earth is shaped like a mailbox. You be like, nigga, get the fuck out of my face with that pseudo ass shit. So somebody coming to you and say, hey, man, you know the earth is flat. Like, bro, do you have any proof? Have you done your due diligence to collect, to galvanize resources to prove the earth is flat? No, nobody has, bro. It's just a fucking it's a religion. It's a talking point.
And
yeah,
yeah,
but look,
and
you
I
know
feel
why?
like they make it into something more than it is because
Right.
now you got people like Bro Sanchez. They do these shows and they talk about things that's going on in other communities, and they try to make it relevant to flat Earth when it's not. You know, they try to connect the dots when there's no dots there to connect, and so these people in their head, oh, they thinking they conscious now. Now you got people that want to be Indians and people that want to be FBAs and all this other shit go up to his panels, so they feel like, oh man, the community is accepted by other communities, and now we're a conscious community, and now we're building like Sinetta when it's not that, you know. I
But
mean,
yo,
that's
check
just
this
my
though. It's
sentiment.
just a yeah, but you're right though, because again, it's just another curriculum. Because if you notice, everyone's entwined. Yeah, I seen Sanchez on smoke panels the other day, and I'm thinking, oh, you're over there trying to catch certain people to come back over. I see me myself over on, so you know what I mean. So like, it's like Sanchez will go somewhere, and it's like for certain people, it's the go ahead to go
Hey,
over there as well.
Bro,
You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
look,
listen, listen, bro. Listen, I'm gonna say this one
hey,
thing. I'm gonna say this one
Ain't
thing.
nothing,
Hold on,
ain't
Sergeant.
nothing
I
to
need 10
know.
seconds. 10 seconds. Listen, man. Hey, Kelly Green, she said, don't apologize. Listen, I'm not shitting on y'all beliefs. I wouldn't go up to a Christian and say, hey man, there's really no nigga in the sky jotting down prayers on the receipt book. I wouldn't do that because I'm not gonna knock somebody else's beliefs. If you believe the earth is round, flat, you believe we live inside of a fucking pizza box, if you believe we live
it's
inside of
a
a Coke
belief,
can,
right?
it's a belief. I'm not gonna shit on that. But when you try to make your ideology make it to where it's it's
It's a fact.
that's it's the end to be all. No, I'm not nah, bro. I'm not with that. Somebody they'll try to say,
Hey,
hey man,
so
they'll try
what
to
you
convince
believe
you.
in? Hey, truth. What you believe it is?
But
Because
how
we
you
know
know?
we
I don't
it's
have.
all
Hold on. Let me
belief.
answer this question. Let me answer this question. I don't really have beliefs, bro. At one point in time, I came up with a hypothesis. I was like, okay,
So you
maybe we
admit
live
and
inside
we
of.
all know, right?
I don't
I'm
know,
with
bro. I
you.
don't have the answer for that
I'm with
question. I
you with
don't
that.
know.
Now, but if
I
I
don't.
had to take a side, and if it wasn't no side to take, where I gotta take a side, I'm never gonna take the globe side because that's more faker than the flat side. The globe is more of indoctrination, more of unbelievable shit that you gotta believe, right? Flat Earth
No,
is
no, it's not.
some understanding of it's not a globe. That's they at least
No,
break
it's
you
not
off the
because
globe. Now, I mean, hey,
It,
Blue,
hold
why
on,
you
Flores,
wait a minute.
start
Flores,
talking when
Let
Flores,
I
me say
Flores,
started
this.
See,
talking,
drop,
Flores.
man?
but
Wait
see,
a minute.
drop
Because
like
Sanchez,
you
let
my
me say this real
HOTC
quick.
brother,
Damn, bro,
but
quit
Let me say
talking
this real
after
quick.
me though,
Hold on, real
Bobby.
quick. No,
Please, bro. I
I
don't be
got you.
wanting
I
to
got you.
build with you at all, bro.
I'm
All right,
not building
cool.
with you. I'm just building
All
with
right, cool. All right, cool.
the nigga who sit up
Get
there
this
and preach flat earth. Sanchez would tell you that the earth is a globe.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah,
call it a
inside of
cosmic
a head.
egg. It is a
Inside of a
cosmic
head.
egg. It is a snow globe.
But yo,
But hey,
but
look at
listen,
this.
check this.
Hey, but look at
Anybody,
this.
right?
If you ever
Anybody,
notice Bro Sanchez channel, right? If you ever notice it, all the dope niggas, that's who the slander get pushed off his channel. You got Bobby, you got Mind's Eye, you got me, you got Blue, you got Huey, you got a lot of people. You got Dredge, you got a lot of people. If you dope as fuck, he gonna make sure you shunned away from his channel because he trying to protect his brand. So once I know you a corny nigga like that, I know how to deal with it. I'm thinking
Well,
you
listen.
just a real nigga. Go
Wait a
ahead,
yo,
you
minute.
got it.
We
you
Hey,
see,
want
you
them
see,
listen to
shunned
what
away though.
Bobby. Hold on, hold
You
on. Damn, as soon as I'm about to
get
talk, you
back
start
over
talking.
there though,
Listen,
man. Come on, man.
listen to what Bobby just said. Bobby just said that, hey, he says that we live inside of you, and you said it yourself. He said we live inside of a cosmic egg. So he's going against his own fucking ideologies at that point.
That's the point that I'm
They
saying.
believe in
Like,
a
he
hollow
No, it's
earth.
He's
not.
debunking himself
No,
when he
it's
says that. He's
not.
debunking flat Earth.
No,
So
it's
if he's saying,
not. He's saying the
Listen,
land is. He's saying the water don't ball up and the land don't ball up. Don't mean the atmosphere. The atmosphere around you, the firmament that go around everything, so above, so below, so under you, the same as the
okay,
top.
basically,
That's
so
all
he's
right.
saying they live
Checkmate.
inside the globe
You see
versus
how
living on top of the
dope that
globe.
was, Truth. You
You
see
see what
how
I'm
listen,
dope
saying?
that was.
Truth
a
zone.
belief,
I ain't
right?
saying
Hold
nothing,
on.
homie.
I'm saying
Belief.
this. I'm saying this.
I'm
Whether
saying
you
it's a
say,
belief with Truth Zone, bro.
whether you
I
whether
believe
you
that
say you live inside of the globe
over.
or outside of the globe, on top of the globe. Once you understand that or have a belief system that there is a globe, now you gotta convince the flat earth that's inside of the globe or how that's gonna work based on how the measurements, numbers, and all of that. The reason why
No,
I
you
keep
don't. It's
going
a
at
belief
hold
system.
on, time out. I'm
I'm saying
saying,
it's a
but
belief system. You can't prove
listen,
that.
you don't gotta believe. Listen, I don't gotta. Listen, I don't know the numbers, so I have to believe the numbers. I have to believe the
Right.
nigga that said they went out there and did that. But guess what? It's
Fact.
literally niggas that live in the desert that can go buy 2 lasers if they was really about this shit. Just like I'm really about music, and my basement is filled with music equipment. It's niggas that can go buy lasers and telescopes and really get outside and prove over a certain distance that the earth don't curve because I done set up 2 lasers or something like that. Niggas ain't doing that. So I'm saying, unless you trying to
Right. I
beat
know
them
what you're
people at that
saying.
level, so what the fuck are we talking? You keep talking about what the ancients
You
did.
said, I know
Nigga,
what you're
you go
saying.
back, but the ancients actually put in work and built things to prove why the fuck they believe the shit that they believe. They didn't
I
just
know what you're
believe it
saying.
based on looking at.
You saying a nigga need to do it himself instead of pulling up the video with a nigga that did it. I know exactly what you said. You want to talk about laser, shoot a laser. If you gonna be a teacher, you want to get in that hot air
That's why
balloon
D
and go
Marvel
up.
left game.
Like
That's
put
why
in
D
the
Marvel.
work
Yeah.
instead of just put in the work, especially on how big the
But ain't no
channel
one
is.
doing that
He
though,
supposed
bro.
to
Ain't
be
no one
putting
doing
in
that
that
really.
work.
Ain't no one doing
Man,
that
my
really.
channel was that big, bro. I'm making that back on 1 month stream, bro. I'll
Listen,
do
how
1
many
month
people
and it's a
online,
God,
bro?
yeah.
balloon
Listen,
lock.
I mean, it's
Hold
how
not
on,
many
yeah,
even
I'm
hold
people?
on.
telling
that.
you. Hold
Listen,
on. Wait
He
a
gotta
minute.
have the
how many people
science
online
behind
do
the
you
shit
think?
he's talking about. You
No,
see what
no,
I'm
no,
saying?
no. You don't
If
gotta
you
Give
got
have
me
the
the
a
science
hundred
science,
thousand
behind it.
subs.
I'm finna say this now.
Why
Listen,
are
you
people
don't
so
gotta
ignorant?
have the science, real quick, Blue. You don't gotta have the science behind it if you basing all the shit off the Bible. Which is, I told niggas
Mm.
years ago that nigga go double back to the Bible. I'm the first one that came on Sanchez
of
panel
course he
when I
doubling back to
first
the
got
Bible
up
because he's
there.
talking about the firmament.
Hold on, bro. When I first came on Sanchez panel, I was the first nigga to be like, bro, you like a motherfucking Mississippi, Alabama preacher, cuz is you just scamming people and just up here preaching and all of that. Niggas remember that. So I ain't never been no motherfucker that's afraid to say what it is that I see. And I've been told niggas he's gonna go back to the Bible because that's the only way you can stand on the flat earth. It's from the Bible perspective. Say fuck science altogether. I'm going off what God said.
But I'm
Hey,
not gonna
expose.
lie. It's
Hey,
kind of,
hey,
it's
hold on,
kind
Blue.
of,
Hey, hold on, Blue. Expose. Hey, man, this nigga Expose coming to chat up from time to time. He want niggas to drop some money on the floor. He low key trying to extort niggas, man. I ain't got no paper for you, bro. You'll get that shit off the roof like I told you last time, man. But I want to welcome what's his name up here. What's up, Zay nigga? What's good, man?
Bitch, I got a name, not know what's his name.
oh,
The
is that
fuck?
Zay?
Man, what's up, nigga? What's
What
up,
up?
Zay nigga?
What up? What up? What up? What up? What up?
So what? Y'all friends now, yeah?
No. The fuck?
Oh,
Blue. I'm not
my
you,
bad,
Blue.
my
I
bad.
don't I
No.
don't get along to get along with these niggas. I'm just here to
Man,
get on niggas' nerves.
I don't
hold
do
on,
that. Listen. This is fucking online. Like, don't get it mistaken. Man, don't act like some fucking weirdo, you know.
Who
This
you
is
talking to?
online. I don't beg no friend. Are you mad? I'm
So why
fucking real out
so
here.
why you just asked for
somebody,
me and why you just
somebody.
hold on? Why you just asked was me and him friends, Blue? Don't
No, I want to get the art in it. I want to get the art. Still allow me, man.
And Kill Switch said somebody said at the feet of Sanchez for 3 years. Who we talking about? Who you talking about, Kill Switch?
First
Bobby?
of all, First
Sanchez,
of
what the
all,
fuck do you think?
where you see feet at in there? See, you be trying to add little shit into it. Nigga, I'm telling you, all right, it can go. All right, my nigga. But all
I
I'm gonna
can't throw
say
my
is this.
shots, nigga.
No, you can throw your
Damn.
shot. But hold on. Kill switch, run and peek anywhere a nigga is to make sure ain't nobody saying nothing about Sanchez. But I do know this much, kill switch. All them videos that Sanchez hit, you can go back and look from the first time Bobby hit the panel. I've been calling that shit out. Why you think we fell out, nigga? Because he said Bobby the only one. Every time I say something, he go against it. He always want to just play the devil's advocate or do this and that there. Because I'm not no yes man like you niggas.
Yeah,
I don't believe
he
nothing.
was
I definitely
butthurt
don't
when
believe
you
no
was an
man.
ally. He wanted you as an ally, real. Trust me, big time. He wanted you as an ally, so he was butthurt when you was.
He still,
Yeah,
you know, so crazy. Listen, he still. I heard him say out his own mouth that he still wants Bobby around over there with him. He said, "Man, Bobby more than welcome to come back over here." So you know, Bobby could have been teaching that nigga, you know, because that nigga Sanchez don't sound smart to me. When I hear him talk, I said, "This is a country bump."
I know. Hey, this is what I'm finna say for real. Let's talk about real time. I don't give a fuck about no shit that a nigga think they learned from nobody. I did teach that nigga how to make his beat sound better. That's a fact. I put cap on that, nigga. I did teach in real time, and niggas saw that. Niggas do know that I am the beat god. I did show that nigga how to twerk them Fruity Loops and hey, do this, turn this up, do that. Yeah, real time tutorial, nigga.
Hey,
I am
you
the
want to know
master.
what you want to know what gripe I got with flat? The only flat earth gripe I got is this. They say there's no space, right? Then they say there's a firmament, right? Okay, what would be on the other side of the firmament if there's no space? So cool. That's one gripe I got. Then they say an ice wall. If they don't mention there's a million ice walls and this shit is lily padded out, then I got a question with so there's an edge to this shit. So cool, there'd be a lot of questions. Now with the globe, the question I have is you upside down? Damn, how the moon over here, but the moon over on the other side of the globe too, because it's dark time over there and they got a moon, but over here it's in our sky too. And then I asked a globe earther to explain that. They sound more stupider than the flat earth people. So now if we gotta believe either side, I'm gonna believe the flat side more than we upside down, or more than water is taking a ball, or more than we thrusting through space at 1,000 miles an hour.
Man, bro, I don't
Spending
know.
that
Listen, bro. I can come up with 1,000 examples
beliefs.
of what we beliefs of where we live at, bro. At that point in time, like you said, it would be a belief. It's not factual. It would be a hypocrite. It would be a what's it called? A theory. I don't know where the fuck we live at, bro. I don't know if we live on a flat plane, a pizza box, a barbecue grill. I don't know if we live in an air compressor, a water molecule. I don't know where the fuck we live at, bro. Nobody knows, bro. Nobody knows, bro, what this place is, bro.
Hell no, they
Now you
don't.
know, listen. Now you know mine's I gotta be on crack for him to say my beat sound like trash.
Hey, he don't like your beats. Why you be on that nigga nuts too? Get off niggas nuts, man. Hey, hit the panel, mine.
That's crack. That's crack you smoking. That gotta be crack you smoking, mine's.
Hey man, hit the panel, mines. These niggas they're fucking with
That
you
nigga
all week,
exposed.
bro.
That nigga exposed. Nigga, everybody owe him money, man.
Hey man,
Now I bet you
ain't
won't.
no
Listen,
minds
I
out here
bet
all
you. Hey,
week,
yeah, you
man.
see what Kill Switch said? Yeah, but I bet you want a nigga. Won't nan one of these niggas do this? Won't step up with their cousin, themselves, or anybody that they know that make beats and say, Bobby, I challenge you to put your beats up against nigga. It ain't a nigga. Timberland won't even put his beats up against me, nigga.
Hey,
It
I
ain't a
got a
motherfucker
nigga,
alive.
that'll
No, he won't.
fuck
No, he won't.
you.
No, he
I
won't. No,
got a
he
nigga
won't.
that'll
But you would
fuck
have been
you
calling.
over. All right, put up some
Put him
bread,
out.
bro.
Put him down. Put him
Put
down.
up
Hey, hold
some
on.
bread.
Hey,
Cool,
Blue.
cool.
Hey,
All
Blue.
right,
You on mute?
hey, y'all heard
Blue,
it.
I'm gonna put you in the back
Man,
for.
I
Hold
know
on. Hey, Blue.
producers for real, bro. All right,
Blue, I'm
cool.
gonna put you in the back for 1 second. I'm gonna let what's her name? The Daughters of Darkness. What's up, Daughters of Darkness? What's good?
Shit, I heard that the faggot had my name in his mouth, so I just wanted to come up here and let him know, bitch, keep my name out your mouth, because I don't think about you, so stop thinking about me, you faggot dick-sucking motherfucker. I thought you
Oh,
sucked dick, nigga. So get off my fucking pussy.
damn, that was. Oh shit, that was a quick drive by. Damn, what the hell? Who is that? Daughters. Hold on.
And that
That
was
was like
Christian.
very.
Was that Christian?
You said it was who? Hey Zay, who was that, man?
Nigga, I don't know who the fuck that is. I
Yeah,
don't think
obviously they got problems with you, man.
she was not talking to me because I didn't come up here and say nobody's name. So I don't know who the fuck she was talking to.
Hey, Daughters of Darkness, can you put in the chat who you were talking about?
Yeah, that was Chrissy, man. Yeah, that's what's up, man. Remember when I was like, you ain't named no HOTC people? And you was like, yeah, Chrissy, greedy, big, talking all that troll shit.
Now, I'm
She
about to go
came
give me
up
an
here and
I'm about to
power
go give
checked
me an
that nigga.
HOT. I'm about to give me an
Hey,
HOTC
she came
cap
up
made,
here and
hat
power
made
checked
shirt.
that nigga. Hey, she came up here and power checked that nigga.
I don't know who she was
Hey,
talking
too.
about.
Who the fuck she was talking to?
She was talking to you, nigga.
Oh, she
Who the
talking to
talk?
you,
Who
Oh,
about
she
Bobby.
some?
definitely wasn't talking to me.
Huh?
She definitely wasn't talking to me.
Hey, put me backstage, bro, so they can come back up, bro. This is sad.
Nah, I don't think she's gonna come back up, bro. It's all good.
Yeah, that fat broad ain't coming back. She definitely wasn't talking to me.
So
Yeah,
so
she could have
Chris, you
said,
was talking to
that. Yes, I was what?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down. I just need to sort my son out. But yeah, respect to you, man. Still.
The true daughter of darkness. The true daughter of
everybody,
dark
please
fucking
hit that like
chicken.
button.
What are you talking
Everybody,
about?
please.
You the true daughter of ordering dark meat at motherfucking
Go right here?
Popeyes.
No, you the order of dick, nigga.
Yeah,
So
she
keep
talking
my
to.
name out your mouth, nigga. I don't talk about you, so why you talking about me? You sound like
Because
you
you
want
was
my
at the
fucking pussy.
HOTC
I'm so
orgy.
fat, but you
So
can't
what?
keep my pussy out your mouth. You
This
can't
the
keep
first
this
time
fat
I mentioned
pussy
your
out
fat
your
ass
mouth,
name.
can you? You
Fat
can't keep
garbage
this
ass
fat
up.
pussy out your
Come on, man,
mouth.
before I make a
You
whole
can't
roast
keep
video
this
out
fat
you.
pussy out your mouth.
Man,
You
no,
can't
don't
keep
nobody
this
want
fat
that roast
pussy
beef
out
turkey,
your
Chrissy.
mouth.
Come on
You
now,
can't
baby.
keep this fat
Stop
pussy
it,
out
man.
your
Don't
mouth.
nobody want them
You
pork
can't keep
chops,
this
man.
fat pussy out
So
your
that's what you
mouth.
gonna do?
You
You gonna
can't
act
keep
like a
this
child?
fat pussy out your mouth.
Keep
You the one
saying it.
talking about me,
I'm gonna get
nigga,
it
bringing up
repeated.
my name for
Yeah, I
what?
said your name because you
Nigga,
was at the
you stuck on my
HOTC orgy.
pussy. Nigga,
God
you
damn,
stuck
so
on my
what?
pussy.
You wanted to
Nigga
go to the
stuck on
fat
my
man orgy.
pussy.
Well,
Nigga
mine's
wanna
not.
eat
Ooh,
my
mine's not called
pussy.
you.
The nigga wanna eat my pussy. The
I don't
nigga
eat
wanna
pork.
eat my
I don't eat
pussy.
pork.
The
I
nigga
don't eat
wanna
pork.
eat my
I
pussy.
don't eat
The nigga
processed
wanna
meat, baby.
eat my
I don't eat
pussy.
processed
Oh,
foods.
clearly you
I
do,
don't eat
cause you wanna
processed
eat
foods,
my
baby.
pussy.
I don't
You
eat
wanna eat
processed
my
foods.
pussy.
I'm
You
sorry,
wanna
baby.
eat
I
my
don't eat processed
pussy.
food
That's why you
or
keep my
chemicals.
name in your mouth. That's
I
why
don't
you
eat
keep my
chemicals,
name
baby.
in your
I'm
mouth.
sorry.
A year later, and this nigga still thinking about me. A year later, and this
Because
nigga still thinking about me.
Chrissy, stop it, baby. You making yourself look bad. You about to have a heart attack saying
The
all
only
them words
one
at
that's
once.
looking bad is you.
You
Worried
about to have
about a
all them heart
motherfucker that
attacks
don't
saying
even
all them
think
words
about
at once.
you.
Because
A
I brought your
motherfucker
name
don't
up in
even
the
think about
HOTC
you.
orgy. You triggered.
Nigga, I'm not even a part of
You triggered.
HOTC. So what
So
is you
what?
talking about?
So
No,
what?
I'm
You was going
triggered
to the
because a
orgy with
faggot
Philly now.
got my name in his mouth
So
for
what?
no
You was going
reason.
to the
Nigga, you
orgy with
always
Philly now. Garbage
clearly
mouth ass
you
broad.
want to eat my pussy.
So
Clearly
what?
you want to eat my pussy.
Which
That's
one is it?
why after a
Which one is
year
it, Chris?
Man,
you
what the fuck
still
is
got
this
my
shit,
name in your
man?
mouth.
Hey,
That's
hey,
why
so,
That
hey,
after
nigga,
hey,
a
Daughter of
year
Darkness. Hey,
you
hold on,
still
hold
got
on,
my
hold on,
name
I
in your
don't eat
mouth.
pork or
hold on,
chemicals.
y'all. Hey, hold on, Daughters of Darkness. How do you know Bobby Knight? How do you all have contention or smoke with one another? Why? Tell me, y'all got to fill me in real quick. You keep saying pussy over and over
She
again.
don't
Are you?
know me. Yeah, he's saying the same thing because she know it's true. They was at the orgy.
Because he
That's
want
on
to
you
eat
and
my
Philly and all
pussy.
them niggas that's
That's
out there. Look
why
at
he
How
her.
did
want to
this
eat my
start?
Look at her.
pussy.
Look at her. Don't
This
nobody eat pork, baby.
this nigga ain't even heard of me, seen from
Don't
me in a
nobody want
whole
that
year,
disease
but
shit.
yet he still got my name in his mouth.
You probably recovering from an STD. I don't know what the fuck you been on.
Yeah, okay. The only thing an STD. Yeah, sure. Probably got AIDS from all them dicks you
Look,
taking your ass,
It's
huh?
sting. I know it. It's sting,
This
don't it? Come
nigga
on,
got
man.
AIDS from
Real
taking dick
life
in his
hurt, don't it?
ass. This nigga got
Real
AIDS
life
from
hurt.
taking dick
You
in his
just gonna keep
ass.
saying the same shit over. This what they
Cause I
teach you at the
can.
HOTC orgy?
Cause I
Hey, listen,
can.
everybody.
Nigga, I'm not even a part of HOTC. So what the fuck is you talking
I
about,
tried to
dummy?
tell him, Chrissy.
Hold on,
I
quick, baby.
tried to
Everybody,
tell him.
this is pure entertainment and comedy. So everybody, please hit the like button.
Hey, bro.
This
Hey,
is
when he
trolling at its
said that,
finest, and I like it. I love it.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Troop Zone, remember when he
Yeah.
said that? And I said, man, you ain't named no person from HOTC. Now they come
I
up
was
here and
not
Exactly.
tell you,
HOTC.
Because he thinks
Hold
somebody a
on.
part
What
of
the hell he talking about? Some
HOTC and they
HOTC
not.
over? Ain't
A
none of
nigga
that shit
don't
over
know
here,
shit but
man.
got
I
motherfuckers'
was not
names in his mouth.
HOTC.
Nigga, keep
It's none.
sucking
It's
dick
none of
and
that,
keep my
Bob. It's none
pussy
of that.
out your
All
mouth,
respect to you,
faggot.
bro.
man, probably a whole
Keep
Ain't no
sucking them
HOTC
fag
orgies
dick
over
ain't
here.
no
and keep my
Y'all
respect
had
name
to
the
out
that
your mouth.
nigga,
HOTC
man. That
orgy,
nigga a
man. Come
whole
Peace
on,
and
bitch.
man.
love.
Hey,
Thank you, Tree
knowledge,
Zone,
hey,
for
knowledge,
allowing me to
man.
come up
You better get
and
that
say what I had
You
to
Airbnb,
end
say to
up
man.
this
doing a
I
whole
faggot.
don't
Hold on.
project
understand
on
the
that nigga.
HOTC
So
Trust me,
orgies,
True
bro.
man.
Zone,
Somebody got to give me the
that
rundown,
What's
was
up,
baby.
baby?
dope when you
You
Yeah,
was finna
exposed how
get
much
it.
of a
You
faggot
was
he
finna
Hey,
is.
get an
knowledge, don't
Hold on,
Airbnb,
even
wait, hold
do
on,
it,
hold on,
man.
say,
Just leave him alone, bro.
hold on, Sandra. Hold on. Say it again, baby.
She was finna be in the
Hey, I said I
Airbnb
was
getting.
cracking up when you exposed that nigga for being a fag. I
You like
was
the entertainment, baby?
rolling.
You like the
Yeah,
entertainment?
I was rolling.
Yeah, it's
You
all
had
good.
that nigga so mad he had to come apologize to you because you exposed him as a fag. Now
Did
he's
I
sitting up on
apologize to
your
you, True
panel
Song?
sucking your dick. Now he's sitting
Did
up
I
on your panel
apologize?
sucking your dick because he
Did I
like to suck
apologize?
dick.
No, he
Did I
didn't necessarily
apologize to
apologize.
you, True Song?
Nah, not necessarily. We
Oh,
just
No.
came
okay.
to like, hey,
I
we go,
thought
nigga.
so.
Nah, it wasn't necessarily like that, but
Yeah,
nigga,
yeah.
you
I'm just
apologize
saying.
for. No, hold on. One thing you
What
did
you saying?
apologize for putting my daughter on the screen. You did apologize for that, bro, and that's real. You can't,
I said I told you my bad about that.
right? It's all
But
good, bro.
now
It's
you
all good.
see up on the stream sucking your dick, Truth Zone. You
I
see
don't
how
know
he
about all
work?
that. I
No,
don't
I
know
don't
about
do
all that,
all
baby.
that.
I don't know
Yeah,
about
but
all that,
He
baby.
really
I don't.
he
you
really
see how
trying to
she
suck
talk
your
though.
dick.
You see how
He
she talk though.
apologized to you because he trying to suck your dick. You better watch out for him or he try to get you in the booty.
Now, I don't know about all that, baby. Once you cut your camera on, so I can see what you look like real quick. You sound like you got. You sound like you got a.
A
You got a
fat
nice butt.
monster.
I love me. I love some big bone women though. Cut your camera on real quick, baby.
That's all I forgot. That's your speed, my bad.
But yeah, thanks for
400
coming up.
and up,
Anytime.
my nigga.
Anytime. Hey, what's up, K Dub? What's up with you?
Hell no. That's why ain't no nigga want to be around her talking like that, nigga. This your life,
I
nigga.
don't know who
Bunch
she
of
is.
weirdo
I
niggas.
don't know what do y'all know her from? I don't know who she is, man. I just seen her in the chat.
She having a heart attack right now. That's who she is. This bitch trying to catch her breath, man.
Nigga, I got my fucking mic on, so how am I
Get your
having a heart
CPAP
attack?
machine. Get your
Dick
CPAP
sucker,
machine together.
dick sucker. This dick sucker, he wanted to say my name. This dick sucker couldn't keep my
Look
pussy
how
out his
triggered you
mouth.
is.
After
Look
a
how triggered you
year
is. You
of
was at
not
the
even talking to
HOTC
me,
orgy.
this dick sucker
I
still
never
got my
talked
name
to
in his
you.
mouth.
I never talked to you before. I don't fuck with
Dick
you.
sucker still got
Turn
my
the
name
camera
in his
off.
mouth.
Put
Dick
on the big
sucker still got my name in
Put
his
on the big screen.
mouth.
Put on the big screen, True. Man, I'm
Oh,
getting
big
that.
old dick
I'm getting
sucking
that.
nigga.
I'm getting that. I'm getting that clip. Yeesh.
You like to take dick, don't you?
God damn, bitch. You look
You know,
like the Grinch that stole. You look
I
like
had
the
to step
Grinch
away
that
for a
stole
minute.
every day.
You
God
like
damn.
to
Put her
suck
back on the big
dick.
screen.
You
Turn your
like to
camera back
suck
on, Chris.
dick. You like to
God
suck
damn.
dick. You like to suck
Jesus
dick. And
Christ, boy.
True Zone proved it. He proved you're a
God
dick
damn.
sucker. And now you're up here on this panel trying to suck his dick.
That's how you feel, Chris?
Respectfully, baby. I'm good with on all that. You ain't got to talk about all that because I ain't trying to be affiliated with no type of homosexual activities. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, you shouldn't have the homos on your panel
Yeah.
because that's all it's gonna come down to at the end of the day. Everybody gonna look at you like a fag too.
Oh
Oh,
hell
man.
no!
That's how they view you, Chrissy?
Nah, that's how they view you.
That's how they view you, Chrissy?
That's how they view
Whoa.
you.
You
I
and Greedy
can't be a
Vegan, two
fag.
ex-crackheads? The
Oh,
crackhead
baby,
crew?
I ain't
You
never
think I
did
care
crack.
about
You the
what a
one
bunch
look
of
like a
crackheads
crackhead.
and dirty living motherfuckers? You think I care about what you
Dirty
think?
living, dude. You got exposed
Come
for how
on,
your
man.
house look. Dirty living.
Come on. You
Okay,
think I'm
nigga.
worried about what a bunch of dirtball motherfuckers think?
Dirt ball, nigga. You the only dirt ball.
Come on,
Look
man.
at you.
I
You's a
seen that
dirt
couch you was
ball.
sitting on, man.
Nigga.
Come
Okay.
on, man.
Yeah,
I
Listen,
seen
the
listen,
the
listen,
most is
wig.
listen to
clean.
I
me.
think the
I
wig
see
Listen,
that
hey,
connected,
they
hold on,
picture
man.
hold on,
you
y'all, hold
It's
on,
again.
hold on,
all
y'all, hold on,
You
wig.
y'all,
need
hold
to
on,
have hoarders
hold
coming
on, y'all.
on.
Before we go any further, look, listen here. I'm on the same shit smoking them on. I'll let my ops on the panel. They be in the chat. They watch this shit, so I don't mind. I'll let these niggas up. I don't mind it. It's just entertainment for me at the end of the day. I don't, I'm not affiliated with no homosexuality. If a nigga can't stand True Zone, I still let a nigga up on the panel, man. That's just how I am. I ain't about to be saying this nigga can't come up because it ain't like that. Anybody can come up. You hit the panel. If you ain't an all-out motherfucking troll trying to porn bomb a nigga, I'll let you up. That's how I roll. Right, cool.
Well, I'ma go. I just had to check that faggot and tell him to keep my pussy out of his mouth since he only likes dick.
Pork or chemicals.
And you're more than welcome to come back anytime you want.
Clearly you do,
anytime you
because
want.
you got my pussy in your mouth.
I'm
Clearly
sorry.
you do.
Look,
This
nigga
nigga
said
is
soft
years
and
later,
fluffy.
and he still can't keep my pussy out his mouth.
Oh man,
You
stay
must
with
have
your
been
granny,
hurt that
man.
you couldn't win BYOB. That's what it was.
Man, you stay with your grandmama. I can't
Bye,
deal with you right
faggot.
now, man.
And shout out my nigga Greedy Vegan.
Hey,
Shout out
Come on,
Greedy
man.
Vegan.
Get
nigga,
that CPAP machine together, man.
go play with your asshole. Oh, you
Get
used
the
to that.
CPAP machine together, man.
Nigga, that's what your wife needs, not me. Little faggot nigga.
Come on, Chrissy. You talking from experience. I know your life been full of them. Them fat ones like you can't do nothing but pull weak niggas like that. That's why you with your grandmama now, lonely. Lonely and mad. Lonely and mad. The orgy ain't work out, so now you with your granny. Lonely and mad. That's fucked up. But it's all
And
to
the
the good,
orgy
though,
ain't
man.
work out, so now
I'm
your
gonna let you
mama's
keep
sucking
talking
dick
about
on the
me.
corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you keep talking shit about
Your
me.
mama's a whore.
That's
Your
cool.
daddy's a fucking
Keep talking.
gigolo.
My daddy, yeah. Keep going.
Oh wait, I
Keep going.
forgot. You ain't got no daddy. He left your
Oh, I ain't
mama
got no
because he was
daddy.
such a
That's
whore.
right. That's right.
You probably
That's
don't even know
Keep
who
going.
he is because your mama done
That's
fucked
right.
50
I don't know
niggas
who he
in a
is.
week.
50 in a week. Ooh.
Yeah.
Wanna up the ante?
Want to talk about somebody's grandma, nigga? Let's talk about your fucking kids and how
Didn't your
you be
parents
fucking.
disown you?
You better keep that nigga Zay away from your
Didn't
son. He
your
might
parents
fuck him in the
disown you?
ass.
Didn't your parents disown you?
No,
Now you
nigga,
calling
that
him
was
a
you.
pedophile.
Nigga, that was you.
Didn't your
Why you
parents
let
give you up
why you
because of
let
this
niggas
type of
fuck your
behavior?
kids in the ass? Oh wait, no, that's you fucking your kids in the ass.
That's why they
Nigga,
disown you.
Baby. Hold on.
Look at
nigga,
her. See
you a
how she
child
talking?
fucker.
Hold on,
See
baby.
how she
Hey,
talking?
Chrissy.
See how
Let's
she
not
talking?
involve kids
Look,
and talking about kids
look,
being
that's
animals.
what they do
Nah,
though.
that's weird, man.
That's what they do though. I
Respectfully, Miss
told you to.
Shit, he
I
talking
told you.
about my
That's what they do.
grandparents. He talking about my grandmother.
I said you stay with your grandma.
Somebody ain't no sex with kids. Nah, don't be talking about shit.
So he
Nah,
want
that's
to
weird.
involve family. We involving family.
That's
Because you live
weird
with your
though.
granny?
You have sex with your mother? Oh yeah, that's right.
Because
You
you live,
do.
I just said
Y'all
you
can talk
live
about
with
each
your
other's
granny.
moms and grandmothers. I don't give a shit, but like kids, no, kids is
Look
off
at
limits,
her.
man.
Look where her weak mind went to instantly. Because she can't have
Nigga,
children.
you
She gonna
talk
attack
about
mine.
people's kids. So what the fuck is you
No, I
talking
don't.
about? I
No, I
got a
do
weak
not.
mind, but a nigga talk about
I
other
don't.
people's
I ain't
children.
say
Yes,
nothing
you
about
do.
nobody kids.
Yes, you
Who?
do,
Who
fag.
kids
Yes,
I
you
talking
do.
about? Who
Yes,
kids
you
I talking
do.
about?
You done talked
Exactly.
about plenty of people's kids, nigga.
Who? Name them.
Now you want to cry?
Name
Oh, she
somebody.
talking about my
Name
kids.
somebody kids I talked
Oh,
about.
she talking about my kids.
Name somebody kids I talked
Where?
about.
She's
I ain't
talking
crying.
about my
You can talk how you
kids.
want to talk. I'm
Oh,
just
she's
saying.
talking about my
It's kind of
kids.
wild. You
Where,
can't have kids if you talk about mine.
where? She's talking about my kids because I
You can't
sleep
have
with
babies,
them.
but you talk about mine. It's all to the
I
good.
sleep with my kids, but
Don't
she's
worry about
talking
it.
about
I
them.
can't help it what you did in your past. You should have got them SCDs cleared up. That's why you can't
Nah,
have. That's
nigga,
why
you
you
should have
can't do
got
that.
yours cleared up.
It's cool. I know what
You
life
should have
do,
got
man.
yours cleared
You
up,
walk around
nigga.
without the regular doctor visits
Giving
for a long
AIDS to
time.
babies and
That should
shit.
have hurt your reproductive system.
Giving AIDS to
You shouldn't have did
babies and shit.
that. Look at you. That's as low as you can go.
Oh,
Keep
look
going
at
lower than that.
me.
Because you
Look
can
at
make up lies,
me.
but the truth hurt. Them
A
jokes that you
lie.
making is just a lie. But the truth hurt like a motherfucker. Like you
The
really live
truth.
with your
What
granny.
truth?
Your
I live
parents
with
really
my
did
granny.
disown you.
I
Yeah,
live
that's
with my granny.
yeah, they really disowned you. Yeah.
Okay. Prove I live
You
with my
really can't
granny.
have babies. I ain't gotta
Prove
prove
I live
nothing.
with my granny.
I don't have to prove it, baby.
Right, because you're
I ain't gotta
lying, nigga. I don't even stay in the same state my grandma stay in, dick sucker.
Look at you.
Now.
I bet you. Yeah, everybody got more than one granny. Everybody got more than one granny.
Now. Oh. So now you want to talk about my dead grandmother.
I ain't talking about
Okay.
nobody.
Yeah, but you are. So now you want to talk about the
Make
dead
it
too with your
personal. Make it
disrespectful
personal.
ass.
Make it personal then.
Baby, you
Get
did
triggered.
make it personal.
Get
You
triggered.
already made it
Get
personal.
triggered. Get triggered.
You already made it
Keep getting
personal.
triggered. Keep getting triggered.
I'm not
I love it.
triggered. I just
I
came
love
up here to tell the faggot
I
to
love
keep
it.
my
The
pussy
fat
out
and
his mouth and go
fat
back
and
to sucking the
disgusting
dick
people
that he
always
used to
show their
sucking.
true character, man. I know
Go
you, man.
back to sucking the dick
I
you
know
used to
misery when I
sucking
hear you.
and keep my name out your
I know
mouth,
misery
okay,
when I hear
faggot?
it. I'm a matter of fact, I'm gonna say it more
Keep
now.
my name out your mouth
I'm
and
gonna
keep
make it. I'm gonna
sucking
give
them
you more.
dicks
I'm
that
gonna
you
give you
used
more
to
now.
sucking.
I'm gonna give you more now, man. For real, man.
Oh, I bet, because that's all you can do is keep my pussy in your mouth.
I'm gonna make a
You
whole
love my
expose just
pussy
for Chris.
in your mouth.
No, I
So
don't.
go,
No.
make a live stream
I told you that.
talking about me so I can prove how you
I'm gonna
love
put
my
you on the
pussy in
phone
your
down
mouth
screen.
so much.
I'm gonna make a Simpsons character out of that little picture you put up there.
How? I bet. Go
Put on
ahead.
the big
Go
screen.
ahead. That's what you do. That's what you do because you want to suck my
Wonderful.
pussy. So
No,
you're only going to
I'll
prove
pass.
me right when
I'll
you
pass
go
on the
trolling and you do all of that shit
I
because
don't
it
eat
just
diseased
proves
meat.
that you want to suck my pussy.
Yeah,
That's why
I don't
after
eat nothing with
how
parasites in
long
it.
you still got my name in your
I
mouth,
don't eat nothing
dude?
with parasites in it. Nothing. I don't eat nothing with
Oh,
parasites in it. Nothing with the
yeah, you
parasites.
do.
Nothing with the
Yeah, you
bug.
do.
It may be
Oh,
bugs
no,
on the
I
rest of the
forgot, right. You
mugs, but it
suck
ain't no
shit with
bugs on me.
parasites in it.
Nah, I don't
You
deal with
suck
nothing
shit
with
with
parasites.
parasites in it
Yeah,
because you suck dick.
you got death between your knees. I don't deal with that. Come on, man. It's a barren
Yeah.
land down there.
You see how he loves to talk about
You can't
me?
even give life. Why would I
You
do
see
that?
how he loves to talk
There ain't
about
even no
me?
life in your womb, man.
You
I
see
can't
how
do
this
that. I
man
can't do nothing
loves
with
to
you.
talk about me.
There
He
ain't even no
can't
life
keep
in your
my
nether region.
name out his mouth. And you
Come
just
on, man.
prove it all the time.
Come on,
Keep my
man.
name out your mouth, dude. That's all you
God
got to
speaking your
do.
womb.
Stop talking about me.
God saw what type of person you
Keep
was and said,
my
I will
name
not
out
allow
your
no
mouth.
more of them type of creatures into the earth. He banned your
You see
womb.
how
No
you
portal
see
is
how you
closed.
can't get over me? It's clear
Shit
that you
got
want to
banned,
fuck
bro.
me. Cause
For
all
real.
you do is fucking talk about me.
The
If
worms
you didn't
own
want
your
to fuck
womb now.
me, if you didn't want
Worms
to fuck
own you
me,
now.
you wouldn't have my
All by the
name in your
worms.
mouth. And
You
every
owned by
time you had,
parasites. That's why
hey,
you talking
everybody
like that.
listen, every
You need to
time this
repent
dude,
to Black
every
Jesus.
time this fag
That's what you
talks
need to
about
do.
Chrissy
Repent
or
to
the
Black
true daughter
Jesus.
of darkness or
Because the worms
Crystal,
have you.
it's
You are the true
because
daughter of
he wants
darkness.
to
Because the
suck
worms
her
have you.
pussy.
The
It's
worms
because
got
he
you.
wants to suck her pussy.
I wanna pour some vinegar on it so I can show you that the worms in it.
I mean, you can
You
sit
let
up
me
here and
pour this
say
apple
what you
cider
want,
vinegar
but
on it,
you're
the
the one
worms
who's
gonna come
talking
out.
about
Then
me.
you'll know.
You can
Let me
say what
pour
you
this.
want, but are you not the one
All
talking
it's
about
gonna
me?
take is a nice
Are
little
you not the
vinegar
one
and
going
apple
around on
cider
everybody's stream
vinegar
still mentioning
and
my name to this day?
we need that apple
Why?
cider. We need that. We need a bottle of apple cider vinegar, that extra duty
Can
vinegar
anybody
you get
tell
from
me
Home
why this
Depot,
dude is
and
still
about 10
mentioning my
blocks
name till this
of
day?
baking salt. Baking
Can
salt. We're
anybody
gonna give
tell
you a
me if this
real
I don't
dude
know.
cleanse.
I
so
didn't know
does
y'all
not
had,
like me,
I didn't even know.
why
I seen
he's
you
I'm
in
gonna show you
mentioning
how
my
to cleanse
name
the
till this
demon.
day?
hold on. I
I'm gonna
seen
show
you
you
in
how
my
to
chat a
cleanse the
few
demon.
times, but I ain't know
That's
y'all
all.
had problems, man. It's all good. We're gonna move forward though, because I'm tired of hearing
I'm
about
just
this
gonna
shit.
show her how to cleanse the demon. That's all.
All right, cool. Hey,
Nigga,
listen.
you're the demon, so go cleanse yourself,
Pour
fag.
some vinegar. Pour
Peace,
some
Truth
vinegar on
Zone. Thank you for
it. That's what
letting me
I'm
come
gonna
up
do.
and tell this fag to stop
Anytime, honey.
talking about me.
Vinegar
Anytime, honey.
But
You're
I
and
more than
bet you
baking
welcome
he
to come
soda.
up.
continues. Hey,
Anytime, honey.
Apple
Bobby.
cider
You're more than
vinegar
welcome.
and baking soda.
Hey,
Okay, I
Bobby.
got
Keep
apple
talking
cider
about me
vinegar
because it only proves
and
that you want to
baking
fuck
soda.
me. So
All
keep
right, you
talking
gotta
about
get
me,
the
okay?
worms out of there
Keep
so you can
talking.
open your portal back up. It's darkness down there. You
All
got
right.
too many worms,
Thanks for
baby.
coming up. Thanks for coming up,
So
Chrissy.
once we pour the
You're more
apple
than
cider
welcome.
vinegar on it, it's gonna release, and then all your worms will get, spewed
It
out
sounds like
into
she got
the
some good
toilet
cat
or
though.
something.
She might got some good. You don't
That's
know, bro.
parasite.
Hey,
That's
listen.
parasite coochie, man.
I ain't
I
saying
know
shit. I don't know
parasite
about all.
from here.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, Bobby. Listen. Salute to
You niggas
everybody,
don't,
man. You
y'all
see.
niggas won't win.
Listen. When beef
Y'all won't win.
arises, the numbers
You won't
go up.
win.
If niggas is up here talking about mysticism and the flat earth and mathematics, we probably have two niggas in the chat.
I told
So
you
now
you
I
should thank
know
me, nigga.
drama
Yeah, I
sells.
told you to thank me, man. Yeah, Yeah. Last time I told you, nigga, that the numbers go up. You should thank me again, nigga. You're welcome.
I was gonna say one more thing too. Listen, and she had mentioned that I got Zay up on the panel. Somebody else mentioned I got Zay up on the panel. Once I started seeing, because before I seen this, I probably wouldn't have let Zay up on the panel. But once I started seeing Smoke, Bap, all these niggas really didn't have a problem with Zay. They let this nigga up on the panel. So, all right, then, cool shit.
Damn, I'm on somebody's mind for them to mention me on the panel.
No, I'm saying no. I'm not saying somebody said
Damn,
that.
is people still bringing me up from a whole year ago? Damn, not the same shit everybody was just crying about. What?
I'm trying to see who fell off. Who fell off? Who dropped off?
She fat, man, so she don't know what she do, man. Her
It
brain
looked like
filled
that
up.
was Yahweh that fell off, man.
It says truth don't get control. Yeah, man, I got control now, nigga. I got control, nigga. I let him get that shit off. And plus, listen. Hey, Chief, bro, you gotta think,
Hey, y'all
man.
need, hey, Sir Drop, Knowledge Rising. Y'all need to get control of Mind's Eye and them other HOTC members, man, that was out there setting up them orgies, man. Your boy, Huey P running around here with wigs on and shit, being a freaky frog, man. Y'all got to get control of that shit, man.
Hey, Chief,
Man,
at the
that's
end of
some,
the day,
Don't blame
bro.
me, blame
man,
Hold on,
TV.
y'all.
that's some shit from like 5 years ago, bro. 6 years ago. That was a while ago, bro. Like,
Oh, so it is true. My bad. Let me mute up.
Like 1 second, though. Listen.
Yeah.
the nigga did a video.
Wait a minute. Don't laugh that
Hey,
off. So it is
hold
true.
on.
Okay.
The nigga did a video, man. The nigga was just goofing out while he was at work. And I seen you did like a little
Okay.
post of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do a damn thing.
Quentin Emerson says
like
that you're lying, Bobby. He says you're lying, bro. That's what it says right here. He says you're lying.
But we
I'm
don't
lying about
do
what?
no orgies though. I want to make that clear. HOTC don't do no orgies. I don't know what the
That
fuck Bobby
room,
talking about.
man.
Or
You
where he
wasn't
get this
invited,
from.
cuz. Knowledge, you wasn't invited. Just say you wasn't invited, cuz.
Man, I don't go no shit like that. And my niggas, I know they ain't gonna do no shit like that.
Oh, you gotta ask Chrissy and all them niggas, man, what they was going out there to do. OG Leo and them, man, and Mind's Eye.
Somebody said Red Squid put up a
UEP.
video. What video did he put up? Yahweh. Matter of fact, come back up real quick, Yahweh. I think he fell off. Now
Yo,
listen
if
here,
it's
man.
any video, all you gotta do is go to Huey channel. If it's some shit
So
gotta
these
do
niggas
with Huey,
need
go to his
these
channel.
niggas
The nigga locked up right now, so the nigga can't
Man.
defend himself. But if it's anything got to do with Huey, go to his
He
channel
locked
and see
up.
what
I
he
thought
posted.
they just
I
said
thought y'all put some money on
he
his books. I thought y'all said he's free. Y'all didn't
that's
get
what
him
they
out?
said on Troops on last stream. They said the nigga was free. He locked up.
Yeah, these niggas need sage up here.
Hey,
You need to throw holy water on all these niggas, man. All
Y'all
these
got
niggas need to be baptized.
conflicting
Throw a whole
info,
motherfucking
man.
gallon of water on these,
What is it?
holy water on these niggas, man. Hey, listen, check this out. I was gonna say, it made me forget what the fuck I was gonna say, bro. Go ahead, man. No, I was gonna say, hey, Chief, man. Look, Chief, bro. You said I need to get a hold of my panel. Look, bro. Drama sells, man. Over on Smoke's panel, these niggas be talking about Aboriginal shit all day. As soon as a nigga get the beefing, man, them numbers go up like a motherfucker. So as soon as these niggas got the beefing up here, man, the numbers went up. So I'm all for it. It's all gravy. QR, you nigga. It's all entertainment, niggas. It's like Jerry Springer, man. It's like Mario. I didn't know you and this lady had a problem, Bobby. That's what I'm saying. I don't be knowing what these niggas. Y'all been knowing.
Yeah, man.
Y'all been knowing each other for
That
years.
lady, man. She been around all them weirdo niggas over there for a long time. That's why she talking like that. She know the weirdo coalition.
But I'm affiliated. I'm not an HOTC member, but I'm affiliated with HOTC, man. Shout out to HOTC.
Man. Yo, hey, salute to your affiliations.
Man. Hey, for a nigga, right, to come out of nowhere, right, and know everything about HOTC and be dissing it and all that, that's showing you a snake in the grass, right? So niggas looking at it. First, he mentioned like 9 people that
Kobe
they
was a
did this,
black
that,
mama,
and the third, right? And ain't none of
Shout
them
out
in
to Kobe, number
HOTC,
24,
right?
black
Every
mama, man.
name, when you
King
rewind this, every name they said is not HOTC, right? So now that got me thinking like
Damn,
niggas are
Mind's Eye. They said you
HOTC.
ain't HOTC no more,
Hey,
man.
hey. Oh, no, we talking about this orgy thing when you said greedy
I
vegan.
said Mind's Eye.
Chrissy just came up here and power. No, you didn't. Mine's
Yes, I did.
Oh, no, you didn't. No,
Hey,
you
drop
didn't.
that
Yes, you
shit
did.
today.
All
The
right, so
nigga
cool.
don't know
Hey,
nothing about
bro.
HOTC.
Hey, can I
It's probably a
talk, bro? Hold on.
random
Can I
motherfucker that
talk?
don't
can't
went
Hey,
talk.
just let me
on
talk.
his
I know, because you already know I exposed the whole thing where we get some type of clarity. But instead of letting you two, all right, cool, let niggas come up here and lie, right? So they so mad that we got like a real internet family, right? People done died in our shit.
Internet
Niggas
family.
done got caught.
Niggas done died.
Niggas done caught. Niggas done got caught with bricks and our shit. Niggas done
Sound like a lot
done
of
bought.
demonic energy.
Hey, hold on. That's just stuff that where
Sound like
we stole. It's the
some niggas he
hey,
mentioned got
hey,
died and got locked up with bricks.
hey, and we so in tune. Hey, bro, we so in tune with the people we
Niggas
fuck
died
with
and
that
niggas got locked up
we
with 30
so in.
kids.
Hey, bro, why you ain't muting, dude? But anyway, we so in tune that we recognize these things that's going on. You ain't in tune with your goddamn
locked
base.
up right now. Ain't got no motherfucking money on his books.
No. And then, oh my God, bro. Hey, listen, bro. What's in the middle of your soul that make you act like that, bro? What's wrong? Tell me, bro.
Nigga.
A diamond? A trolling nigga got a diamond in his soul? You half retarded. Bro, what's wrong?
You don't
know what to do with that, do you?
No, he's a trolling nigga. Hold on, listen. Hey, Quentin Emerson, he put something on the floor. He said, "I'll pay everybody on the panel $1,000 apiece if y'all can prove that HOTC orgy bullshit." Shit, I'll give me that $1,000. It ain't proven. Nobody's proving that.
Facts. They can't prove
I
that
bet
shit. Where the fuck they get it from?
I bet $1,000 that half of these niggas that be doing they little shit got their whole demo from us. Guaranteed. Your favorite teachers. They followed the blueprint. It's a blueprint. And now these fuck niggas don't know who we is because now we just lay dormant and it just be me saying it, right? Maybe a couple other niggas, they still don't know it's 50 deep. They still don't understand. So now it's like, all right, cool. Now, mind's eye believe the earth is round. I believe the earth is flat and we the best of friends. That's called building. That's called putting all that shit. But when you get fuck niggas up here like this nigga, your teeth can be crooked in this whole ass nigga saying something. And that's the energy. Man, I'll be done slap that nigga off black and he know it, bro. So y'all got it,
man,
bro. Let me go ahead. Man,
I'll
I'll slap the dog shit out you, bro. Bro, I'll slap the dog shit out you. All right, cool, man. I won't. No, I won't. I'll be like, there go Bobby. There go Bobby. There go Bobby. There go Bobby. Man, my grown kids will beat your ass. My grown kids is your age. They'll beat your ass. My son will beat you up. Man, my son will beat the fuck out of you.
Hey, Greedy Vegan, man. Yeah, hold on, y'all.
My son will beat you up, nigga.
It started out good.
They go another lie, bro.
Hold on, Bobby, man. Hold on.
We're about to beat your wife up, bro.
Hey, that's why Greedy.
Hold on, Greedy Vegan.
No.
It did start out good, bro, and then I go, man. This shit turns into like.
Then Mental Ninja sent that nigga's wife a porno.
Remember, you started the Truth Song, right? You remember you started.
Remember Mental Ninja sent your wife a porno.
Nah, that shit ain't happened. But I do know it did happen. You left your phone. You left your phone unmuted for 30 minutes, nigga, and you and your wife was fighting. You was like, don't be laughing at that nigga jokes and shit.
Don't be laughing at that. Man, that ain't me, bro. That fake ass shit. That don't even sound like me. Bitch, don't be laughing at that nigga joke, man. Stop it, bro.
Yeah. You snap. Everybody remember
Let's
that.
bet 1,000. All right, cool. Catch that bet. Y'all hearing it, right?
Everybody remember
and we about to give him. And we about to give him 3 days to post this. $100 bet. Let's do it. You can get your whole team on it.
Say less.
All right, there we go.
Say less.
And all you gonna hear is my girl. That me and my girl was arguing because she was talking to him. What you're gonna hear is my girl call him a bitch. Period.
That's cap. That's cap.
That is not cap.
That's cap.
Why would I lie about that? Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
Jesus
just like me, bro. Man. Bro, she exactly like me, bro. Bro, she called it exactly how she said. All right, cool. Let's bet though. So we got a bet, right? 3 days. All right, cool. 3 days. Hey, what's your cash at? 3 days.
He was mad.
What's my cash at? How do y'all do this, man? I just want to know how y'all do it.
Nah,
money sign nothing. Hey, bro, how do y'all do this, bro? And be like happy.
Hold on, Bobby.
Hey, like, hold on,
listen, hold
Hold on, sir. Drop. Hold on. Two seconds. Listen, body man, you the king. Y'all niggas the king of receipts. Y'all call each other receipt guys and shit. Y'all got to come up with this footage, man, or this audio of him doing that, bro.
I'll find it. Say
y'all niggas claim to be the receipt guys and shit. Y'all got to live up to
I
your
need
name,
my
man.
money too. If you
The
think
nigga,
me and my
if that
girl
shit ain't
ever
posted, if
argued
that shit ain't
about
posted in 2 days,
anybody online, you ask
if that shit ain't posted in 2 days, you niggas lying. You niggas lying. Y'all niggas fraud.
Man, them niggas know they lying.
Man,
They know my girl called him a bitch. Started laughing. Hey, my girl, here's exactly what my girl said. Hold on, bro. This verbatim. He said something right, and she was like, this bitch ass nigga, and gave me the phone back. I said, bro, even my girl just called you a bitch. Stop playing. Now quit acting like it's something different, because the truth hurt.
Nah, that ain't what happened.
It hurt. That's exactly what happened.
Nah, that ain't what happens. See,
Oh my God.
This is why the
Hey, I'm
receipts
the coldest. I'm the coldest. Hey, now look, now we're gonna get back to you. Since we talked about me, let's talk about you and your co-host. What's good, man? Y'all got some explaining to do. Y'all together now. Hey, Zay, you gotta say, no, this nigga don't be calling me or trying to even get with me or sending me no pics or nothing. I need to hear it so I can believe it, because it's pseudo at this point.
Man, you the one keep
Is
calling
y'all
this nigga
item? Hey, bro, yeah, I'm always call him a sheep. Hey, bro, is it an item? Is y'all an item?
No.
Because I heard a sound bite where you was like, hold on, I heard a sound bite. Hold on, I heard a sound bite and I can go find it. You was like, the reason why I don't be showing my face because these niggas want to see me. And you the only one that's gay, so I don't feel no need. But when you said you the only one that's gay, you was talking to Bobby. Now I can find that and pull it up.
Nigga, no, I never said no shit like
Nigga,
that.
oh my God, man. Now y'all liars, bro.
Nigga, why I
All
gotta
right,
lie
cool.
about anything?
On Bobby Kids, is y'all an item or not, bro?
No, nigga, on your kids, we not. The fuck? And
hey,
True
you
Zone,
be easy, True Zone. I'ma leave you with Dracula. Hey, I'm gonna leave y'all with Dracula and Dracula. I'm out of here, bro. You gotta deal with them yourself, bro. They super trolls, bro. They adopt you, they put up pictures of you. You nigga put a picture on me on this live. It's a whole bitch. Bro, he's a whole bitch. Shut your dumb ass up. He's a whole bitch. And this motherfucker is an identified whole bitch. So cool, I'm out of here, bro. Y'all be easy, man.
Peace out.
We did it, Bobby. We got them all.
Good one. Next troll.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Where the fuck Sub Drop go?
Yeah, you good, bro.
He said he was rolling out. Hopefully he could get that receipt he was trying to pull.
Receipt where he going to look for? What happened?
That Zay said that Bobby was gay and we're something outside of YouTube. Nigga, we don't even live in the same state. How the fuck we gonna be something out of YouTube? Y'all said the same shit with damn root words. The fuck? Everybody at this point. But Drop, they said the same thing about us. That's the crazy part. We was something outside of YouTube. Y'all playing musical chairs?
All right, let me ask you a question there, Zay. Have you had conversations with any of these guys outside of YouTube? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. That clarifies a lot of things. Okay, all right, cool. So you ain't had a conversation with Bobby on the phone or via text message outside of YouTube?
No, sir.
All right, cool.
Shit, that's what they're gonna be saying. We talk outside of YouTube after this. You in Truth Zone, be talking outside of YouTube.
Nah, it's your first time on my panel.
Right.
And the
That's what
only
I'm
reason
saying.
I'm gonna be
That's how
honest with you. I'm
that's how
gonna be real with
narratives
you.
start.
Right. I already know. The only reason why I let you up is because I seen all these other niggas letting you up on their panel. That's the only reason why. And you know. What?
You heard what I said to Blue? I don't even fuck with this nigga. That's why when you and Wilkerson
No, I
no
don't
sleep
fuck
is
with
going
Zay.
back
We're
and
gonna let that. We're gonna get that out of the
right.
way. We're gonna let that be
Yeah.
known right now. I don't like this nigga Zay. We don't fuck with each other
Yeah,
like
we
that.
don't. We don't.
I know how to be cordial. It's all great. Other than that, I don't even fuck with this nigga Bobby. But I let my ops up here. I got ops. I got my ops in the chat. I got niggas that don't even fuck with me in the chat, so it's all good. We frequent each other's panels and channels, man. So it is what it is.
That nigga said he was talking to Mental Ninja when he had his motorcycle accident. Nigga, that was on the panel.
Now you said you did say that you did have phone conversations with Mental Ninja outside of YouTube.
On the panel. He got my email address though. Because I was trying to hook him up with a female. But that was about it.
Oh shit, y'all niggas spun it and made it seem like it was something else more than what it was then. Man, hey,
No,
listen, man.
he
It's almost
spun it
40
and made
niggas
it
in
more
the
than what
chat,
it
man.
was.
Hit the like button, man. Like I say, drama sales, man. So I don't mind motherfuckers coming up here, getting their shit off. Because at the end of the day, that's what it is, what this shit is anyway. Someone mentioned Ninja when he had a motorcycle accident. I don't know what took place. I don't know what these niggas had going on between one another. I don't know, man. Hey, Bobby, where you at? Nigga, you still up here, man?
They be so concerned about what they be having and got going on. That shit is crazy work.
Somebody said slow words. We know your root words. We know you're gay. Yeah, root words. You done some freaky shit, bro. But I don't know. What's up with root word, man?
You know, root words don't give a fuck if you call him gay or not.
I
This is the
already know.
internet.
What's up, Jeremy? So the shit don't get a pass though. Hey, well, Bobby, man, you gotta listen, bro. You gotta get that footage, man. That audio of Sir Drop, man. Y'all niggas proclaim to be the receipt guys. So nigga, we expect to have that receipt in 24 hours, nigga.
Nigga, multiple people heard that shit. I don't know why Drop acting like he confused all of a sudden. His wife was talking to the nigga on the phone. I believe it was either on Key Norfolk panel or could have been on Bobby shit. But they was talking on the phone. Like the lady literally was on the panel talking back and forth with Bobby. That nigga took the phone from her. There was a little bit of back and forth. That was about it. No, why he act like that shit never happened.
He said he and Mental Ninja had a phone conversation when he was in the hospital.
On the panel.
You ain't got it. Look. They
Phone,
go
this nigga Ray
they
made
go
it seem like it was over the phone.
they go run with any narrative they want to. They ain't make it seem like it was nothing.
But Zay, you did that picture that you had of Mental Ninja in that fucking motorcycle helmet. You said that you had
was sending them
insinuated
shits over the panel.
Yeah, and then I just told you he got
over
my
the
email
panel when
address
the panel
too.
was done, bro.
So he sent it via email.
Again, just listen. But I never said on the phone.
Somebody said no. I think no. Somebody said Excel said no. I think Zay helping them cats hide in the closet, man.
Because they know Zay so well. They gonna say the same thing about you soon, Truth. So make sure you got your
They ain't
answers
gonna say no.
prepared.
I ain't gonna listen. I'm gonna let that be known now. I ain't got no affiliation with no homosexual. Just because these niggas on the motherfucking panel don't mean I'm that. Because y'all can say the same thing for all these other niggas that got these niggas on the panel.
They already do. That's why I'm laughing. They gonna
I
assume
don't
that
even like.
about any and
Like I
everybody.
said, to be honest, I'm gonna say that one more time. I don't even like these niggas.
Hey, but
These
here go
niggas.
the real
These
here go the
niggas. These
real
niggas.
talk. Here go the real talk though. Out of all these niggas that be claiming that they got a family or all of these hoes or a woman, I'm the only one that a motherfucker even consistently hear me around my kids and my old lady in real motherfucking life. Cause nigga, I ain't got that much time to be separated from mine, to be ducked off nowhere for a whole bunch of hours, and you ain't gonna hear no kids or my wife or no shit like that. So I don't know what these other niggas claim that they got going on in their real life. But a lot of them niggas, a lot of them niggas got some explaining to do because they've been on this motherfucker too long. I ain't never even heard a bitch say, "Do you want a sandwich?"
But listen, I'm gonna keep the stream going. If anybody wants to hit the panel Y'all more than welcome. I know a lot of y'all niggas might feel uncomfortable with this nigga Zay being here, so y'all like, nah, I ain't going up there, but it's all gravy, man.
It always makes me laugh when y'all gotta coddle the other grown niggas' feelings. Y'all niggas gotta man up. This is YouTube.
No, Zay, you be taking up for other niggas too, man. You was over there taking up for that for that one nigga. I forgot who it was. It's like, man, why this nigga taking up for these niggas, man? Let me cook this nigga. So that's the video.
Was it a nigga on the panel or a nigga in the chat?
Here, now they say they got the video here. Damn, I wish I was on my damn computer. I can pull it. I can pull this fucking video up on the screen. Hey, quit Emerson. If you're on your laptop, you can come up and share your screen and play that video, man. XI1, if you want to come up and ask this nigga a question, man, you're more than welcome to come up, bro. Shit, I ain't about to be conveying this
Tell
to you.
hey Q, man. Hey Q, Quentin. Share that shit to my phone, bro. If you still got my number, share that shit to my phone or send me a link, man. And I'll log into my laptop and play it.
For sure. Yeah, I'll share your screen. Now, what does this video consist of? What is it, man? Somebody said they troll and then cry. I don't mind trolling. I'll troll a nigga into oblivion. You playing right into my hands. I love it.
You know I troll too, so I don't be giving a fuck.
I'll troll a nigga into motherfucking them. You think you gonna troll me now? I can troll even better. I love it. See, y'all niggas be knowing too much personal stuff. I don't know anything personal about any of these niggas, bro. When I get into like joking and trolling and shit, that's just trolling. But like far as me knowing these niggas' personal lives, I don't know what these niggas got going on. I don't, like I said, I'm a new kid on the block, bro. I don't even know how these niggas be having problems with each other. Like just a few months ago when Bobby first started coming around, I ain't know niggas had problems with him like that, man. So I don't be knowing what these niggas be having going on. I really don't give a shit. Say, Bobby was arguing with Mentor Ninja on your panel on that video True's on. He said that they were having phone conversations. I do remember him saying that. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah.
But just a couple of minutes ago, didn't he just say I was the one who said that? Oh,
You said who? No, you know. Listen, you said that you would be on the phone. You said at your own mouth that you was on the phone with Mental Ninja. So now you saying you was never on the phone with this guy?
Nigga, I didn't say that.
You didn't say that on Root Words panel.
No, we was on the panel. That's what happened. The nigga got into a car accident and was talking to us on the panel. So even after the panel, you know, after you run after 11 hours, it's 12 hours that don't save onto YouTube, shit like that.
Yeah.
And Mental Ninja was up there. So you don't think he would have denied it?
All right, cool.
But that's the same thing Woke is the New Sleep said, that I said that I gave, or he gave me his number. And what did I say to Woke is the New Sleep? Did I say that or did somebody else say that?
How long you and this nigga Bobby been knowing each other? How many years?
Who? Me and Bobby?
Yeah.
Since Key Norfolk page, so that's probably around COVID time.
So about 5 years, right?
Yeah, that's when COVID happened 5 years ago, I guess. But yes, it's like around COVID, around that
Okay.
time.
So when you go do your due diligence and you get these receipts, Bobby he conveyed to me that it's a lot of people, some people around him that get some of these like y'all the ones getting the receipts and sending it to him. So how you got his purse? How you sending this shit to him? So I know you the one that got that shit on me off my Facebook. So how did you get that
Nigga,
shit?
he
Bobby?
just didn't they tell you on Q Butter on Discord, and you ain't know what Discord was?
Oh, so y'all exchanged it via Discord. All right, cool. I'm just trying to see what's up.
Yeah, shit. I talked to Big Chief, who you got on the screen on Discord before. The fuck? But he'll plead the fifth.
But yeah, if y'all want to continue talking to each other, I gotta get ready, man. I'm gonna keep the panel going. Anybody want to come up? The link will be in the fucking in the chat, man. I'll be right back.
Nigga said he gonna spend the next year trying to figure out what's going on. Girl, how I got somebody? How you gonna tell me I got somebody number? If that's the case, I got greedy vegan number. How I know that he was smoking wet? Did y'all think the same thing then? What the fuck? See, the problem is y'all hang out with people that run back and tell Zay stuff. That's the problem. So maybe y'all might want to ask around y'all circles who all talk to Zay. So everybody plays stupid when they got to.
Hey, Surge Up, you got that shorts video in the chat? Hey, come up here. You got to share your screen, bro, and play that video up here. I can't share my screen right now. What's his name? Knowledge Uprising. You can come back up and share that shit and play it, bro. He said he got that nigga's number. They just don't want people to know they. Oh man, I ain't gonna say. I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't know because over time, like 4 or 5 years, people do build, bonds with people off this YouTube shit.
I ain't these other people who
There's
surround
been
themselves on
plenty of
people on
females
YouTube
that I've
and
there's been plenty of females that I've built relationships with off
it's
this shit. Shout out to Jackie.
projection.
Me and Jackie used to have 10-hour conversations off of YouTube. Shout out to you, Jackie.
It's
Jackie, who else I
projection.
talk to? Huh?
Who? Jackie Brown?
No, nigga. No. Jackie, she was this little Mexican chick. We used to have like 10-hour conversations outside of YouTube. So we built that rapport outside of YouTube. I used to call her my little sister. I still talk to her to this day. So shout out to Jackie. Who else? There's a few other women I talk to outside of YouTube.
See, they
You
be
build those bonds.
projecting. They be in group chats and trying to fuck each other because they met each other on YouTube, but they want me to say the same thing that they be trying to do. Big difference. Big difference. You were trying to fuck the niggas that you was around in the group. Not me.
Hey Bobby, what's up, man? You got anything to say, man? I'm trying to see this damn video. Hold on, let me mute up real quick. See what this shit is.
See, I never miss. Right, I never miss. It's a difference. You, Chris Cyphers, and all them was in a group chat, not me. Just saying, I never miss. And the person you got highlighted on the screen, Big Chief, have I ever tried to talk to you in some weird way in private and this, that, and the third? Because, bitch, we done talked off this motherfucker, too.
Hold on, you say you and Big Chief don't talk outside of YouTube?
Yeah, he been on Discord, too. That's why I be just, niggas play crazy. He said he stopped hanging out with us because we started dissing the Aboriginal community. That's why he left. Next. The fuck? Now name me one nigga that I talked to outside of here that we was flirting and trying to fuck and something. Y'all gotta name that person. Please call him out, point him out. Shit.
How you
They
doing,
don't be.
Stargazer? What's up, Stargazer? How you doing? Hope you're enjoying your day. That's what I'm saying. Like it'll come out if those things did take place. Niggas was trying to holler at you behind the scenes. Niggas was trying to like low key these DL. It will come out. And I said that a long time ago. I said, yeah, in due time it'll come out. I said somebody's gonna get mad at one another, and it'll come out eventually. In due time, I already know it will. I'm not no slow nigga. I know it will. Somebody's gonna get mad. You know what? Fuck you, nigga. I'm exposing all them damn. Watch all them freaky emails you sent me, nigga. Yeah, I'm exposing. All right, it'll come out.
But that's the crazy part. Nigga, I can openly tell somebody if I was trying. I don't talk to people online like that. That's desperate. Like I said, I don't get into group chats and try to fuck the niggas in the group chat. That's desperate. I've never been desperate. So they project that on me because that's what these people do. Never did that. That's why I just
Well,
said.
it's like if somebody trying to holler at a female or a female trying to holler at one of these niggas, that's normal. I can see that.
That's desperate, bitch. Go outside and get you some
I'm
dick or
saying,
get
but
you
like
some pussy. You on
I'm
YouTube
saying,
trying to
motherfuckers
fuck
meet
some.
online all the time. Remember fucking Moco Space, Black Space, all these different
Again,
sites.
I still
Plenty
consider
of
them
fish.
people. I
People meet
consider them
online all the
people.
time. Listen, hold
I
on,
still
bro.
consider them people desperate. Go outside.
Bro, listen, you can go outside, but people meet online all the goddamn time, bro. And that's
Right.
just let's be realistic.
I didn't say they don't. I
They
said
got
I
plenty
think
of
it's desperate. That's all. They got plenty of apps and plenty of STDs. Like the fuck, nigga. I just said it was
You can
desperate.
go out. You said go outside, nigga. You can go outside and catch somebody on the street and catch a fucking STD. So
I
what are
didn't
you
say
talking about?
I didn't say go outside and hook up with the first person you meet. I said go outside, meet some people in real time,
You meet
get to know
somebody in
these
real
people.
time in a fucking bar and a club. They got fucking crabs and all type of shit.
So the
It's the.
last person you met in real time, did you catch an STD?
I'm not saying me, nigga. I'm saying in general, it happens.
That's all I'm asking.
No,
What's
and
up,
see,
SR1? Welcome
that's
back.
where my thing is. When you asked Zay that question earlier, Zay took a pause where he ain't took a pause on any other questions, and he took a while to answer that question. The way he answered it was in a certain tone that shows deception. So we know there's at least one or two of these gentlemen that have hit on you in them discords.
Well, please tell them to come to the front line. Please. I beg of you. Nigga,
I
because
mean,
I'm
they need to.
the
It's
only thing these the
2025.
only thing these niggas can hit on Zay is the Cash App. And the only person I told y'all about that was Root Word. So anyways, I don't talk to niggas for no just, oh well, we met online and let's kick it behind. Nah. Never been that type of person. And Chrissy, I never said
You
it
got
was
a
you. I never said it
Discord.
was you, Chrissy.
You
I'm
got
in
a
multiple
Discord, which is
discords.
a behind the scenes. See, that's another deception. You got a Discord, which is a behind the scenes social media app. What do you mean? You obviously talking to somebody behind the scenes.
Yeah, and Discord you do group chats. So obviously I'm on there in a group chat. There is group public writing
Yeah,
chats
yeah.
too. So let's not be deceptive when we say that
It
Discord is all private.
also has a messenger section, and
It
I'd be
sure
willing to
does.
bet that you have message from guys in those sections.
And you would be wrong.
Well, can we see your Discord then?
You sure can. You
Let's
could come
take
to
your
the
Discord
Discord.
message section. Let's see your message section.
How you want me to
That
share it? Because I
that a
can't share
Discord.
screen. I'll put it on my
I
wall
mean,
for you though.
you can take like a screenshot. Yeah, yeah. I mean, these are all ways that if you are being honest, you can show the proof that there ain't none of that going down, because that would be more of a private message ordeal most of the time anyway. Unless y'all like phone boning or some crazy shit like that.
The assumptions are crazy, ain't they? But yeah, Chrissy, I never said you, so I don't know why you put the shoe on. I said y'all, anybody that be in the group chats with other niggas. Okay.
No, I'm
Uh,
just knowing that I've
no,
seen
no,
this
I was
situation
saying
on.
to sir, I was
Yeah, I
saying
know.
that to the person in the chat, not you.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just saying, me myself, I know I've seen this situation on YouTube many times over these years, and I've been on here since the conception of StreamYards. And it's like, it's been many guys that's denied, hitting on some of the gay guys in the community just for it to come out that they were.
Sir Drop used to want to pay me to expose niggas, and if Sir Drop, did I ever accept your money or expose any niggas? Let's see if he'll tell the truth about that. I'll wait. Come on, Sir Drop. Don't take too long to type. It happened during Key Norfolk days. You don't remember? I could refresh your memory. Tan, they be worried. The fuck? Still waiting. Still waiting.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's a question that's not going to get answered.
Of course it won't. Because niggas will play confused the whole time. But, oh yeah, there is one person I exchanged numbers with. Root Words. Just recently. You can actually go see that on his panel. Ain't no shame in my game. And we never had no conversations because the only time I ever hit the nigga up is to say, go live. Other than that, he don't even text back. And you can ask that nigga yourself. But Root Words will tell you he loves Zay anyway, so it don't matter what you ask him because the nigga still gonna act as if.
So fuck it. While we wasting time up here, how'd you and Truth Zone get into it? How'd y'all op it out?
True Zone started shooting at me first, and then I shot that nigga back, and that was it. That's
So
how. But Truth Zone said that because he had came on multiple panels that I was on, two to be exact, and said, "Oh, people come to my page and bring you up all the time. You the infamous Zay." So clearly, people come over here and talk about Zay all the time on his page, and then. One time, I think Bobby had showed a video on his page of True Zone being on the panel, so Woke the New Sleep could see it, and True Zone started shooting at me. That's how that shit went.
well, I can respect the fact that you can carry yourself as an individual that understands the difference between infamy and famous.
Yeah, known for all the wrong reasons and known for all the right reasons. That's why I corrected him when he said it. So how did you and True Zone meet?
I believe it was over there at Summer's panel, but I seen him around a few panels that I frequent the channels beforehand, so I'd already had an idea of who he was. For the most part, I can agree with his mind frame and how he thinks. I don't agree with everything, but there's enough viewpoints that I can see eye to eye with him on.
Yeah. I'd never heard of the nigga before that nigga came and popped up on the panel where I was at.
Yeah, I'll be floating all over YouTube, bro. So
Now I've been around a while, so I'll be in different so-called sectors. I'll be everywhere. So you say you got root word number, I already knew it. Root word, goddamn root word, you freak man. But listen, I just come from an era, generation where if you was gay, that was shunned upon. Like nigga, like man, you a gay ass nigga, man. I don't know, I ain't fucking with you. But in this present day, I feel like people are more open to the fact that people are gay. One of my customers, she a full blown motherfucking stud. She got the LGBT fucking flag in her front yard, not her front yard, in front of the business, and we good. We do good business. All I see is dollar signs. I don't care about it. That's a personal preference. Like motherfucker, one person might not like KFC, the other person might like it. But me personally, I just come from that generation of like that shit was shunned upon. And we ain't fuck with that shit.
well, I was taught to be heterosexual myself, but my thing is, I ain't never had a problem with a gay individual. It's them closeted individuals that want to hide the fact that they're gay.
Yeah, them the ones I
In
really
this
don't
day
care for.
and era,
I don't care for
well,
them
hold
D-Lo.
on, truth. It's in this day and era when the world has been bent to its knees in America for it to fit your lifestyle. So, I mean, why hide in the closet? It just seems like you're up to some bullshit if you got to try to hide something in an
You'll be
open and free
surprised.
world about it.
It's the DL niggas I don't like.
These people on the and this whatever sector y'all call these niggas, they say they prefer down low men. They don't like openly gay men. So you'll be around a lot of down low men because that's what they say that they prefer on these panels.
She's just hotter than hell cat down here. I already know, especially where I'm at.
Bro, I rather know. I rather know if they're swinging that way or not, so I can know if there's subtle hits and hits towards my direction that I can redirect out of my direction if it's going on. With them down low dudes, they can say some sus shit and you ain't catching on because you don't know that they swing that way.
Man, I done heard a lot of niggas up on these panels say suspect shit. I don't say nothing like, man, these niggas more suspect than a motherfucking bank robber. These niggas more suspect than the nigga that got 5 stars on GTA, man.
See,
Hey,
and
look,
that's the problem. And that's the problem with people being, closeted, because you don't know if they being genuine and wrapping it up in a joke, or if they're genuinely
man,
just
you niggas
dropping a
genuine.
comedic
Hey,
joke.
hey, Quentin Emerson, you can come up. Matter of fact, send it to somebody, send it to Knowledge Uprising. He'll come up and share the screen, and I'll play it.
Because as a married man, I don't appreciate a man nor a woman hitting on me. That's just my viewpoint on it.
No, but hey, Exile, when I heard niggas hitting on your wife on different panels before though.
Yeah, yeah. She checks them about it. She redirects them and tells them she's married. So it is what it is. I mean, I can't stop her from being attractive and men being attracted to her.
And now it's about to come back up. All right, cool.
But see, that's also truth. The difference between a man that's secure and an insecure man, that shit would bother them. I know where my wife is, so I'm secure. You know what I'm saying? If I was one of them individuals, I don't know how my wife move and her
Man,
lifestyle, and
at
we
the end
didn't
of the day,
grow up
like what
and
Kelly
go
said,
through.
man, I ain't trying to indulge in this type of conversation. I don't give a fuck who fucking on. I don't care, man. Just don't bring that shit around me. I ain't with that. But other than that, bro, I
Kelly
just
Green
don't give
ain't
a shit.
lying though. It's crazy how it
Yeah,
be the straight
it's
niggas
kind of
that be
like,
so inquiring on the mindset of what gay people are doing.
yeah, these
That's the
conversations are
craziest
kind of
part.
like weird and cringe. I don't like having them.
Y'all probably need some. Y'all might need a gay friend if y'all have all
How the
these
fuck we go?
questions
How
for
the fuck I
gays.
go? How the fuck y'all see the title of my stream, man? We talking about school indoctrination. How the fuck we go from that to talking about this cringe ass shit?
Read your chat. That's your chat people that be so obsessed. And the crazy part is they've been around Zay before. It's
That's what I'm
probably
saying. That's
one
what
or
I'm saying.
one or
Listen,
two
listen.
of them probably ain't.
That's what I'm saying. Excluding greedy vegan. 'Cause I ain't seen greedy vegan really around you, but I'm saying like
Look,
once I
Greedy
started.
never been around me. Chrissy never been around me. The boy that's on the panel right now ain't never been around me. I just found out who Black Indian is, so he never been around me. Kill Switch been over there over on Bobby shit when I've been up there half the time. But Kill Switch, he troll, so I don't really pay him no mind. Sir Drop definitely been around since when I met Bobby is when I met Sir Drop. I met all these niggas at the same time.
Well,
Sonny
Zay,
Yahweh.
I'm also a straight man that's secure, so I'm not bothered sharing a panel with you. In my community, we got this gay dude that he does rehab things, and he be bashing on gays, and they think he hates gays, and he's a gay dude. It's funny,
They say the same
but
thing about me too. I don't really promote anything LGBTQ and all this other stuff. It's usually the straight niggas that's around. They're the ones that want to talk about it.
well, I mean, they might have to question themselves and their inner thoughts. Then go speak with their inner child, find out what he really wanted to be, a prince or a
Mind's eye,
princess.
you definitely been around, so you can shut your gay ass up, nigga. Mr. I was fuck so that's why you was offended earlier when that nigga said that. You trying to fuck an old woman from another country to get that bitch citizenship. Go sit down somewhere. You've been obsessed. That most of these people only hate a nigga because a nigga made fun of them back in the day. That's the difference. The fuck?
Oh, I understand, but see, I'm also one of them idiots that think hating ass live streams about me and videos is free promotion.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's how Truth Zone found out about me. I'd never been over here before. He said niggas was coming to his page and talking about me. That's free promotion.
I mean, I said there's a difference between infamous and famous, but you can always turn infamy into famous.
Oh yeah, I know. Then it's like niggas' questions be weird. Oh, nobody cares about how anybody met. This nigga clearly got on the panel and started asking me questions. I never told that nigga to ask not no questions, but you try to make it seem like I'm the one who brought that shit up. He just asked me, when did me and Truth Zone start beefing? The fuck?
Yeah, because he was clarifying earlier that y'all ain't cool like that. Y'all just cordial, y'all ops. So, not being around back then, I want to know the backstory.
Yeah. No, you good. I was just clarifying it for the nigga in the chat.
Ain't nothing like a motherfucker that's an idiot that hops on the panel acting like they know the backstory when they don't know shit. That's why you ask questions.
Yeah. It's all good.
Yes, ma'am. That's what's up, Stargazer. She said I was just told that they're going to start cursive writing back in school in my area this year. That's what's up. Yes, ma'am. Shout out to Stargazer. You on your laptop and Knowledge Uprising?
fuck it, because every channel's drama nowadays. Let me ask, Truth, what was your channel originally started to be?
Originally, I was
Yeah.
just like breaking, like debunking religion and shit like that. Like
Okay,
basic
that's what's
shit.
up.
Like, oh, like man, the Bible, religion is bullshit. It's like it's kept us in a motherfucking inside of a box. And it's been like an extension of some type of mind slavery or mind fuck. So I was like doing shit like that in the beginning. Matter of fact, I had Truth with me and Truth there in the very beginning.
That actually makes pretty fucking good content.
Special shout out to Truth to her. She was in my chat in the beginning of the stream right here. That's who I started out with. That was my co-host. We should do live panels together. It would just be me and her and somebody else. I might have 2 or 3 niggas in the chat. But shout out to Truth. You started the shit with me.
See, and that's actually good fucking content, believe it or not.
Yeah,
What about
it
you,
was like back
Zay?
when it was just me and her, bro. And like I said, it might be me, her, and somebody else or 2 other people, bro. It was dope. It's dope now, but because I got more people. But like when it was just me and her, it was cool, bro.
What about you, Zay? What'd your channels go originally start as?
Shit. Everything. My shit had everything: information, resources, drama, celebrity shit, everything, traveling shit, any and everything you can think of. That shit was all online. The shit ran for either 12 hours or 24 hours, depending on the day.
Oh, hell yeah. Who's the dude
I'm
above
waiting on
Zay?
hit the link, Knowledge Uprising, bro. I put the link in the chat, dog. Nah, that's what I'm saying. I've been questioning niggas though. I've been going around YouTube questioning niggas though on their logic. So, but other than that, bro, I didn't start out. I mean, niggas been arguing on my panel arguing since day one. I've been had niggas coming up here arguing with one another. That's not gonna change, bro. That's just how it goes.
Oh yeah,
Somebody gonna
that's
have a
every
disagreement.
sector.
Somebody gonna call, hey man, you a bitch ass nigga, man. You a dumb motherfucker. It just happens, bro. That happened back when it was just me, Truther, and 2 other niggas on the panel, bro.
Yeah, that's every sector nowadays, bro. After about year 3 or 4, like every sector started involving drama in it.
I'm trying to think. And shout out to what's it called? It's Free to Pay Attention. That's who started with me too. He used to hit my panel a lot too. Shout out to him too. That's my nigga. That's like my cousin, man. We still talk to this day. Now I'm waiting on Knowledge Uprising, man. Mostly drama in the beginning. But that's what sells though. I know that. That's if you look at the analytics, you could be talking about motherfucking draconian reptilians and motherfucking supreme mathematics. You might have 4 niggas watching. Soon as somebody gets to beefing with each other, call each other all type of names and shit, oh man, the numbers gonna go up. Like earlier, when these niggas was arguing with each other, the numbers went up. I know that. That's what sells. Our grandparents used to watch soap operas back in the day. My grandmother couldn't wait for the next day for her soap opera to come on to finish
The
watching the
crazy
drama.
part is, they numbers can only go up when it's involving either me or Bobby Knight. The fuck?
No, that's not true. That's not true though.
Hold on. Notice all the niggas that was on your panel just a few minutes ago. Why they numbers ever go up? See, if you don't shoot back at them, if you don't make no video about them, nothing shake for their page. Nothing. That's why Smoke Signal don't mind having me up there, because the numbers will shoot up. Root words, you see Root words numbers, the numbers will shoot up. It just work like that.
No, but like, listen, I did a live stream 2 weeks ago talking about his slavery. Slavery was always a choice, and that shit did almost 1,000 views. So I don't necessarily have to shoot at somebody. I have contention or drama with somebody to have decent numbers. I can talk about a goddamn cup. Somebody, I'm at least gonna have 100 views.
Probably up there yelling with each other.
You missing the point though. About time you log off this bitch, I bet you the numbers on this video gonna outshine all the numbers on them videos you talking about. That's the difference.
But
yeah,
y'all
you might get
like y'all center of attention though. Y'all niggas make it seem like we ain't around, niggas ain't getting numbers and views. Nah, that's not the case, bro.
Did I say that? I said the numbers will go up. See, you gotta stop taking everything so personal. The numbers will go up. Bitch, you can have 200 when you log off a regular video. But when it's drama involving me and this nigga, the numbers really gonna go up. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying you ain't getting no views.
That video I did on Bobby got good views. That video I did that 10-second short, that motherfucker got 600 views. That's more views than what a nigga get on a 5-hour long video live stream.
And the crazy part is these niggas are sitting in the chat and be like, oh,
You're welcome, man. You're welcome.
we'll say this and say that, but like you said when you first came around me, Troop Zone, they was bringing me up over on this bitch before I even made it to this bitch.
Yeah, I heard Bobby's name thrown around a couple times too. I didn't know who the fuck that was.
So, Bobby, when you first started your channel, what was your channel supposed to be about? Oh, Bobby gone again.
Oh, what you say? Ask the question.
When that nigga cammed up, you couldn't see that black motherfucker.
No,
That nigga
I
the same
said
color as fuck,
when you
was
first
super
started
smooth.
your YouTube channel, what was your content supposed to be aimed towards?
Exposing the conscious community. A think piece.
Yeah, you was kind of looking for drama and a form out the gate then. Because that was
It
automatically
wasn't
going
really exposed, but it wasn't really like exposing them in a way where I'm going out doing no motherfucking Scooby Doo work. It was just me allowing the platform for them to expose themselves and show how much drama and Jerry Springer like shit is involved within the so-called conscious community.
yeah. Conscious
Look at that
community
nigga.
can consist of a different groups of people too. I experienced one of those.
Yeah, exactly.
They had people that thought they was witches and shit, put death curses on me and shit. None of
All
that
of it,
shit ever
all of
worked.
it, brother, all of it. Yeah, I'm telling you, I've seen it all. Yes, sir. And it's all goofy. Nigga that took my name and put it in a gematria calculator and said I'm the devil, I'm a demon, I'm spawned from here. Oh yeah, all of that, man. I love it.
Y'all stick to
I
y'all
ain't
damn
also
mic
uprising,
now.
man. You got that footage, man?
They said, hold on. Your numbers are very few. And the other nigga said, want to be relevant, and they been had numbers before you. Bitch, I'm the only nigga around this motherfucker that cleared 50,000 K on one live stream just involving Nicki Minaj's name. You bitches, they never did that. My shit was monetized before any of your favorite niggas on YouTube. The fuck is y'all talking about?
Let me know if y'all can hear this.
Yeah, go ahead.
I guess give it like a good listen to it out for about 3 minutes.
They call you if he ain't got no numbers. They never call me.
In my life. He texted me when Didek died because we were
This nigga saying everything without saying nothing, woke.
Go ahead, hold up.
How do somebody text you unless they have your number?
Right? If you want to tell a half,
It would be time when he would start to show, right? So how y'all coordinate that?
So
hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. Because I have a Discord. Because I have a Discord. We all meet in the Discord. We all would meet in the Discord. He just said he was fucking done. Now you gonna talk over me.
I got your email because you sent me your music. I was like, nigga, to get your music. Talk about that, nigga. Don't just.
Yeah, let me get it.
I didn't say you didn't have my email. Why you keep talking about an email? I'm talking about a fucking phone number. Now, what you just said, woke, is a new sleep.
Spun up the word. No,
damn, this bitch over here. This nigga don't know how to set up. It's cool. Go ahead, woke.
Look, this nigga. Why are you talking about an email? I'm talking about a fucking phone number, nigga. Because nigga, I said email, nigga. Call me and shit. Get on the level, nigga.
You send me an email. You send Zay a text. Two different things.
It doesn't fuck his communication on my nigga.
Yeah, how do you get his number?
Everybody have I put my number in the chat for everybody to have. A lot of niggas got my number. A lot of niggas got my number.
That shit too. That could make sense because niggas do that shit. Like, yeah, I put my number in the back chat when all niggas be on the panel. I don't know why niggas just do that shit. Like, I don't know why y'all niggas have my number.
Okay, then what did that got to do?
These niggas to be coming on this panel right here over there with Love Zay.
Yes.
Like, personal relationship with Love Zay.
Yes. Nigga, if Mental Ninja be sitting up here lying if he say he ain't reach out to Zay when he fucked up his leg and Zay was reaching out to him. He lying.
No, Zay hit me up when Didek.
How do Zay hit you up if he ain't got your number?
Didek died, nigga.
How do Zay call you if he ain't got no numbers? They never call me.
One of my life. He texted me when Didek died because we were
this nigga saying everything without saying nothing, woke.
Go ahead, hold up, nigga.
How do somebody text you unless they have
your show, Bobby? It would be time when he start to show, right? So how y'all coordinate that?
So
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. Because
because I have a Discord. Because I have a Discord night. We all meet in the Discord. We all were meeting. Everybody had each other's phone. I had talk over. He just said you was done. He just said he was fucking done. Now you gonna talk over me. I got your email because you sent me your music. I was like, nigga, get your music. Talk about that, nigga. Don't just.
Yeah, let him get it.
I didn't say you didn't have my email. Why you keep talking about an email? I'm talking about a fucking phone.
These niggas to be coming on this panel right here over there with Love Zay.
Yes.
Like building a personal relationship with Love Zay.
Yes. Nigga, if Mental Ninja be sitting up here lying if he say he ain't reach out to Zay when he fucked up his leg and Zay was reaching out to him. He lying. No, Zay hit me up when Dideck. How do Zay hit you up if he ain't got your number? Dideck died, nigga. How do Zay call you if he ain't got your number? Zay never called me. He texted me when Dideck died because this nigga saying everything without saying nothing, woke. Go ahead, hold up, nigga. How do somebody text you unless
it would be time when he would start your show, right? So how y'all coordinate that?
So I'm gonna tell you right now. Because I have a Discord. Because I have a Discord. We all meet in the Discord. We all were meeting. Everybody had each other's phone. I have talk over. He just said you was done. He just said he was fucking done. Now you gonna talk over me. I got your email because you sent me your music. I was like, nigga, get your music. Talk about that, nigga. Don't just.
Yeah, let him get it.
I didn't say you didn't have my email. Why you keep talking about an email? I'm talking about a fucking phone number. Now, what you just said, woke, is a new sleep. The word. No, damn, this nigga don't know how to shut up. It's cool. Go ahead, woke. Look, this nigga. Well, why are you talking about an email? I'm talking about a fucking phone number, nigga. Because nigga, I said email, nigga. Call me and shit. Get on the level, nigga. You sent me an email. You sent Zay a text. Two different things. Well, it doesn't fuck his communication on my nigga. Yeah, how do you get his number? Everybody have no. I put my number in the chat for everybody to have. A lot of niggas got my number. A lot of niggas got my number.
That shit too. Well, that could make sense because niggas do that shit. Like, yeah, I put my number in the back chat when all niggas be on the panel.
But I guess that's what Q was trying to convey to everyone. That Zay had Mental Ninja number and they was texting back and forth about situations. I'm gonna mute my mic though. Did y'all hear that clearly?
And if you heard what I said earlier, I said email. And then when they asked me about Bobby, what did I say? Discord. So
well,
I got it wrong. My bad, Mental Ninja. Zay said he has email. Okay.
Yeah, on here, Mental Ninja, if he just said, he said a text. He said you was texting him, Zay. Y'all
I never texted the nigga.
He said y'all was texting back and forth when Dideck died. I remember when Dideck died.
Me too.
Other situations. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard he was talking about Bobby on the email, but he was talking about you on a totally different type of situation, like texting. And then Mental Ninja said, well, hell, fuck it. It's both conversation. Let me play it back.
Hold on before you do that. Hold on, bro. Because I remember vividly Zay saying on Rootworth's panel saying that he got that fucking picture of Mental Ninja on that motorcycle helmet via text message. So how did you get that picture of Mental Ninja, Love Zay?
Nigga, I already told you earlier on email.
He said,
and then remember Mental Ninja went and said,
Bobby asked him and say, how the fuck did you contact Zay? Like, say it right here. That shit back on. Hold on, y'all.
These niggas to be coming on this panel right here over there with Love Zay.
Yes.
Like building a personal relationship with Love Zay.
Yes. Yeah, nigga, if Mental Ninja be sitting up here lying if he say he ain't and Zay was reaching out to him. He lying. No, they hit up when Dideck. How do Zay hit up when he got your Dideck? How do Zay call you when he ain't got no numbers? They never call me.
He texted right now.
Without saying nothing.
It would be time when he start to the show. They might not coordinate that.
So I'm gonna tell you right now. Because I have a Discord. Because I have a Discord. We all meet in the Discord. We all were meeting. Everybody had each other's phone. I have talk over. He just said you was done. He just said he was fucking done. Now you gonna talk over me. I got your email because you sent me your music. I was like, nigga, get your music. Talk about that, nigga. Don't.
What happened? Sheesh. Then the nigga said he put his phone number in there for everybody to get. So everybody got his phone number? Did everybody get his phone number? Or just Zay? Zay got his phone number. Yeah. Then he also said that everybody had everybody's number. Right? All right. But
At
then the
this
live
point,
that he did about me,
I'm
he said that
confused.
he never even talked to me on the phone or none of that stuff when Truth Zone was up there.
At this point, I'm confused. What was we supposed to be looking at exactly?
Exactly.
They were trying to say that they were trying to say that me and Mental Ninja had outside conversations via text and phone calls or whatever the case may be. Mental Ninja say any and everything. So that's why I'm like, okay, whatever shit. If y'all go listen to Mental Ninja, believe it. That nigga said I reached out to him when Diadec died. Like, nigga, what? So Diadec died when he got into the accident? Don't make sense. Then if I reached out to him when Diadec died, so I held his phone number so long till when Diadec died. Come on now. And why would I reach
Y'all
out to him?
bogus. Y'all bogus for holding that internet eulogy or whatever that was y'all had for Diadec too. Y'all bogus for that.
Crazy work.
That was a sidebar. Insane.
Crazy work.
Hey, I'm just letting y'all hear what Q say play, man. I'm just playing what my brother say play. He was
Somebody
saying he was
breaking up.
having phone conversations with Mental Ninja, and I don't know. So I played it back. I
Oh no,
played the
you
point he
good.
was trying to prove. That's all.
I
You
mean,
good.
yeah, but I mean, I thought I was gonna be promised a recording that would,
So Quentin
you know,
Emerson, you
expose
was
some spicy shit behind the scenes.
right.
That
Quentin
didn't
Emerson, you was
expose
there
shit.
too. So you ain't get Mental Ninja phone number too? He said
Nah,
everybody got it. Not you. Quentin
no,
Emerson.
nah. I don't even know mental midget, though I do call people mental midgets.
So you must have missed the phone number exchanges and all that stuff, but you was there.
Nah, I don't think I was there, but if I
Not you. I
was,
said Quentin Emerson.
I,
What up, Tricks?
Yeah, the cop of the year, motherfucker. Yeah, police rookie cop of the year. Loyal, pastor loyal, preacher
What
loyal.
up, Tricks?
Loyal, you was there when Mental Ninja got to the accident. Did you get his number too?
Nah, wow, he was giving it out.
Thank you. So Mental Ninja publicly gave us all his phone number. That's what he said in the video. He
That nigga
publicly
Mental
gave it to
Ninja
all of
didn't
us.
have no family. That nigga is a fucking loner, man. And when he got in that accident, none of his OTO brothers or OTH or whoever he be hanging out with, they just left that nigga high and dry in the hospital while they had to fucking reconstruct his calf.
And then when Truth Zone talked to Mental Ninja on Mental Ninja page and asked about that nude picture, didn't Mental Ninja say he never even texted me before or called me before? He said I got it off of a
That
website.
nigga put that shit in the back chat on fucking panels, and he put that shit in Discord. Like they
Thank,
was gonna give him some kind
thank
of badge or
you.
honor or some shit. What
Thank
the fuck,
you.
man?
But niggas will run with anything. Niggas will run with it because Mental Ninja said it. He said a lot of shit. That nigga said I get an SSI check. Y'all believe that one too? God damn. That nigga came with a
y'all
whole
didn't want to go
storyline
down
about
that
me.
road. I just wasted an hour
Hey,
on this
humbling, you
subject.
lucky. Hey, humbling, you lucky. Your ass got a rent. I'm about to block your ass, humbling. I don't like you. You don't like me. So why the hell you in
Leave
my
that
chat?
gal alone, man. Leave that
Now
gal
shut the
alone,
fuck up,
man.
nigga. Shut your dumb ass up.
Why you messing with that gal? You
And why
just
she about
messing
to
with
keep
that
bringing
gal
my name
because
up?
she ain't white, huh?
Her ass about to get put into the abyss. Fuck you, nigga. She's about to get her ass
You messing
booted.
with that? You messing with that gal because she ain't white, huh?
Shut
No,
your
Quentin
ass up.
Emerson. You know the truth, Quentin. Come on now.
Hey, True Zone, man, your
What's
content
up,
is
love?
gonna flourish, but only when other people up here, nigga.
So you saying my
You
content gonna
better
flourish because
stop.
I'm having dialogue with Loyal. I'm having conversations with you about nothing.
No, because you got interesting shit up here. You see, these niggas don't want to let go. Some of
You
Y'all
these
be
said
niggas
what?
is weird.
they be
Some of
so
these,
pressed.
All y'all niggas weird to me.
hey man, but look, you entertain it. So what does that make you?
Nah, that's all good, man. You know,
It
humble. I'm
is
gonna leave
all
you
good,
alone.
bro.
So
Look,
At
humble. I'm
some
now,
gonna give you
point,
a pass. It's
Truth
all great.
though, can we
Nope.
finally admit that they just be pressed and saying shit about Zay? Because me and Woke had the same conversation when you and him just got into it on smoke signal shit, where I said, "Oh, Woke, so am I a tranny? Do I get on the panel and say gay shit?" This and that nigga clearly said, "Nah, none of that shit never happened." But y'all will
Yeah,
run with any narrative these niggas that tell y'all.
you and Wolf had a
yeah, these
conversation
niggas
on Smoke's
stupid.
panel the other day. And I'm just saying, like, listen, humble and you good though. I ain't no harm, no foul. You know, I ain't gonna hold that against you.
Yeah,
Even though
go put.
you talking shit over there on the shit show about me, it's all gravy. Get it how you live.
Niggas will run with anything. God damn.
Go and get out in the pasture, old gal.
Okay.
You know
What
you
up,
can't run with these
Copper
young
Draco?
bucks. These young bucks is seriously obsessed with Zay and Bobby, man.
Overly obsessed, but they said that they hate to hear from me. But go run and try to look. They talk to this person behind the scenes, and then loyals. I mean, shit. We all be on Discord. Do we
Yeah.
privately be just in the DMs together, and they be flirting with you in the DMs? For the brother that's
Nah.
sitting up here that think that we be writing each other on private mode and shit like that. It's public. Everything
Man.
we do is in the public.
Discard helps build your channel too and shit. Sometimes
Yeah,
niggas can't
I'm
go
aware.
live
I'm
for
aware
fucking
of these
24
things.
hours.
I'm aware of
You
these
see what I'm
things
saying?
because the chat was trying to make it seem like it was something else, and I wasted an hour up here listening to this recording that didn't produce none of that shit.
Thank you,
When I
brother.
lost my channel, bro, I started from zero. And now I'm almost to fucking 600 fucking subscribers fucking with Discord and these dudes. These niggas know how to build channels. That's how the shit work. They know how to build channels. Why you think everybody having
You
them
saying
on?
who knows how to build channels? Like I built my channel from the ground up on my own, bro. I ain't had
I
nobody.
understand that. But these niggas is consistent. They do this shit every day. This is like a job to them. They know how to draw in people with the music, with the conversation. Come on, man.
Y'all
Y'all
already know.
niggas is stupid if you turn your nose up at this shit.
But they ain't the only ones doing it though, bro.
They ain't the only ones that doing it, but everybody else is fake with it.
Well, click the link with your bitch ass.
Look, these niggas
Don't
will
be
act
hiding
like
out
they
now.
cool with you to go at Bobby and Zay, and then when the job's done, what they do? They turn on your ass and stab you in the back.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all niggas be like, that's my nigga.
See, but that's why True Zone like me breaks out of the algorithm into other communities. It seems like a lot of y'all are in a small ass box.
Be
Nah.
everywhere. Exile one. Don't I be everywhere, bro? I go
Yeah,
into
yeah,
different
we
sectors,
be
man. So I bring in a lot of
everywhere.
people from different sectors too to my channel.
Trust with the plus, we be everywhere, brother.
Everywhere,
We
man.
not in the box, and we on different platforms too with it.
I'm
It's all
still
good though.
Aboriginal panels and Pan African panels. I go over there to the fucking the auditing community where they audit the police. I be over there
Man, I
fucking
be
with
on
them.
Yuck Mouth panel, bro.
You better stop
Huh?
going over there, boy.
I be on Yuck Mouth panel. I be all over there with Flip the Script, Flip the Network.
Yeah,
Snap
Yugmouth
on
still
them.
stay out here in KC.
KC.
But
Yep,
yeah,
I'm here.
to
He's
the
down,
brother, the other brother that's up here, because I don't know your name. What's your name again?
exile,
The one that was asking the questions earlier.
exile one.
Oh, Exile one. All right. But yeah, I hate that they wasted your motherfucking time. But this is what they do all the fucking time. These niggas think that they found a narrative that they can run with. There's some exciting news, and this somebody's on the down low. Somebody's flirting with Zay on the back chat. And they go pull up some receipts, and none of that shit ever hit. And it be the same niggas that used to be around all the time. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, y'all gotta
Yeah.
do a better job at fabricating narratives.
The fabrication is real, my boy. It's real. These niggas will go to great lengths to make up some shit and then implicate everybody around. Like Drop, he did get into it with his woman on live, man.
Thank you. Niggas that sit up here and act like they fucking see now. Like what? Huh? I
mean,
can't comprehend. I don't remember.
I ain't gonna lie, I come from a drama community, so I mean, it's all good if you can make the narrative stick until they can unstick that narrative. But y'all didn't even make it past the beginning of season 1.
At
Because them niggas don't have a
Episode 1
narrative
at
at
that.
all, bro. They don't have a narrative. Them niggas is just desperate for attention. And this is the only way they can get it, by seeking out and trying to destroy the niggas that getting the most attention.
Now look, none of them texting in the chat no more. They probably wrote in the group chat. But what will we think of next? Where y'all go? Where y'all
Don't
go?
it seem weird how these niggas just come? They like unite at the last minute. Like this is like a phone call type thing. These niggas be calling each other. Yeah, let's go over to True Zone. Come on, man.
And then y'all really believe a nigga that fucking did every drug in the world come up with narratives and took that as face value truth? Come on now. Gotta be better than that.
Mental Ninja off the wagon, man. He been on AA for damn near 20 years, and now that nigga that fell off. That's a sad sight to see, because we told that nigga to be careful with that shit, because he was taking them pain pills when he hurt his leg, and he know he got an addictive personality. And now that nigga just strung out. He out there in Reno trying to do timeshares and fucking solicit some fucking porno movies, but they don't want no crackheads, man.
Okay. And well,
hilarious.
Well, you can continue to troll, brother. Remember, as long as you know that I know that you're not really upset with me, brother. You can. I don't give a fuck what you be trolling with. You can spit on my invisible kids if you need to, motherfucker. Go ahead and do that. Shit here. I'm gonna spit on your kids.
I would have got a little troll. I would have got a little troll going on. I would have got a little troll going on, but I mean, they didn't even produce nothing to go with, bro.
See what I'm saying? Cuz they done wasted your time, man. You was in the chat ready to come up here and burn some shit too. You like, damn, man, they done sent me off.
Put everything to the side, told truth, I'll be up there in a minute. Started asking questions just to lead down the road to nowhere.
These niggas falling off, and they need content. I'm telling you.
That was a good receipt, though, Quentin Emerson. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate it too. And I'm sure you're going to clip the part where I said I got Rootword's phone number, but I can assure you, we don't even have no conversations. It's never even a reply. It's like if I text that nigga phone, I don't even get a reply back. I don't even know if that's his real number or not at this point. And that nigga said that he tried to reply back, but he can show you that it's never an actual conversation because none of us get the messages, whether it's him getting it or me getting it. And the only thing I say to the nigga is go live. That's about it. I don't say that.
You see how that nigga page been blowing up?
No.
I'm amazed. You see how this nigga Rootword got 2,000 views the other day off of one video, and it's still climbing. You see how the nigga page is blowing up when he starts allowing people to come up there to add more to his fucking conversation than being a more.
Tell y'all now, they need to be taking advantage of that Iran-Israel bombing.
Talking about Quentin Emerson. I
That's
know
what's
why he
getting
mad
hits right now.
Oh, okay.
He mad when I put this picture out there, but you shouldn't have been on my panel looking like no crackhead neither, Quentin Emerson. Let that shit, let bygones be bygones, man.
Yeah,
I can't help it. I can't help it, bro. It's all too good.
That's the kicker. Like the nigga used to be around all the time. So when did you stop? Like, I mean, you get what I'm saying? Like you was around Zay and hearing Zay and this and that. Mine's out. Your bitch ass was too. Now all of a sudden, oh, I don't want to know nothing about you, bitch. You've been around for over 4 years. 4 years. So you just now feeling like that? Oh, I'm sorry.
That nigga, he's searching for a fucking outlet. That's all that shit is. But you're right. That Israel shit right there. That's a big topic right now. It is, but they want to waste motherfuckers' time by trying to come after these dudes.
You see what Trump said?
You know what Trump said? Trump said he gonna fucking blow up Israel. Not Israel, but what's some other nigga's name? Iran.
That nigga Trump said, we got 2 countries that been fighting so long, neither one of them know what the fuck they doing, and walked off.
Hey, I'm just saying, bro. Hey,
Nah,
that
he see it.
motherfucker, hey, he
I swear,
slipped,
Trump
yeah,
just said
he
that
slipped
shit.
up and said the
I
fuck
gotta see
word on live
Yeah, he
television,
said on
bro.
live, nigga. He was live. He said neither one of them know what the fuck they doing, and walked
No
off.
beep.
I
No
said,
beep
oh, nigga,
out.
that nigga finna go blow some shit up off of that.
That's what I said, bro.
He
Reporting
means
on that
business.
shit, catching the right clip or something and putting the right clip out right now, that's where you gonna get the motherfucking hits, is that subject. Right now, everybody talking about it.
And that Charles and White whooping the shit out of that young boy.
Island Boys, yeah, he slapped one before he even stepped in the ring. He said, I beat both of you bitches up.
He fought the right pussy ass niggas too, boy. He knew exactly who to fight.
You know, Unc got a channel here on YouTube. I be fucking with him.
Damn, Charleston White. Charleston White got a channel, YouTube channel.
Yeah. It's called the Game Related Podcast.
Oh,
Damn.
okay. Shout out
He
to
be
that.
going live every day, bro. I be fucking with Unc because I know it's all an act. You know what I'm saying? I can tell the act from the real individual. And that motherfucker get paid off that act too. Sometimes it pays to be the low cow. That motherfucker low cow out there.
Niggas is crazy.
Yeah, that nigga Trump, he is wild, man. He said Israel and Iran violated the treaty. They don't know what the fuck they doing. Golly, nigga. This is best time to be alive, man. Best time. Don't be scared though. Ain't nobody gonna go do shit over
I
there.
thought you would have synced that shit.
Nah,
Somebody
I just now looked at that.
time that bitch ass nigga woke out in the chat, man. Somebody shoot that nigga in the back.
Nah, let the
Man,
nigga on the panel.
Woke
Man,
got
fuck
an
that nigga. He
obsession
ain't
for
coming from this
you
panel.
too.
That nigga got a spit fetish. Fuck that nigga. And one of the minds, shoot that nigga in the back. Man, let that nigga get the fuck out of here, man. Fuck that nigga.
That
I don't
nigga
want to talk to
loading
that
up.
fucking.
He loading up a loogie right now. That nigga ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna curse that nigga out. He said he gonna spit on my invisible
He
kids.
holding that bitch in the back of his throat, nigga.
That nigga walking around with spit in his mouth all day. Bah. I'm ready to spit on
That nigga,
everybody. I'm spitting.
that nigga said the other day he gonna piss on somebody's, he gonna dig somebody's grandma, piss on him. So he got a piss fetish too. He won't take a golden shower. That nigga a creep. That nigga freaky, man. That nigga like piss and shit.
That
He like
nigga,
bodily fluids. He's
hey,
obsessed with it.
that nigga better not ever, nigga. We better not get our superpowers. This nigga go get a spit superpower, nigga. All his power, he gonna spit acid, nigga. Acid man,
Acid mouth,
spit
nigga.
man.
Get your ass out of here.
Motherfucker superhero name gonna be Spit Tootie.
Spit to it.
Hot Tootie, that's him.
Nigga. These niggas is wild. And look, and then they switch modes and go back on their channel and try to spit knowledge and shit. Nigga, you can't spit on people and spit knowledge. Say, man, get out of here. That's a damn shame.
He gonna go back to his shit. He gonna go back to his shit and be like, "Don't bring that nigga shit over here." Nah, nigga, you can't just run around the internet being a Spittertron 9000. Now you don't want nobody bring that bullshit to your door. That's why you don't go live no more. You know, motherfuckers will burn your ass up. Talk about I ain't got no time. You got a wrench everywhere, nigga, and can't fix nothing, nigga. You just get kicked out of every club you go to, nigga. Spit fetish.
Yep.
I think Cover Draco said he get a wrench everywhere he go. He get a wrench everywhere he go because he talking about spitting on niggas, man. Some niggas like that shit. That nigga got a spit fetish, man.
Some niggas all weird
It's
like that.
everywhere that fuck nigga go, you got a wrench. That don't mean nothing. That nigga ain't shit. That nigga don't know nothing. Only thing he gonna talk about is how the Masons run shit. Like, bro, who nigga already know that, bro? Nigga knew that shit 20 years ago, you dumbass nigga.
They keep this nigga around for a random crash out. That's it. When niggas ready to go to sleep and ready to crash the panel out, that's when they go let him up there.
Yeah, let woke up here. He gonna shit.
Yeah, because it's woke is here because he the new sleep. So this is when you go to sleep to, right? It's the new sleep.
He gonna shut the panel down.
You thought the melatonin pills did something. Wait till this nigga get the mic.
It's a trip, man. That nigga is a Mason. You know he is. That's why he knows so
Come
much
on,
about him.
Truth. I'm new to the channel. Let him up. I want to
This
experience
nigga
this.
called the nigga. This nigga called the nigga
Hey,
pit
Wolf, you
zone.
hear this nigga? You listen, bro. The only reason I'm gonna let you up, bro, because niggas,
I
the
want to see
the
this
voters
shit.
in there in favor to let you up. So listen, bro.
I'm finna go ahead and let him crash out. Here we go.
Hey,
Yeah,
Wolf, nigga, you can
let's
hit
see
the
what
link,
this
bro.
nigga got to say.
Soon as your bitch ass get out of line, nigga, your ass gonna get booted into the abyss, fuck, nigga. Hit
You
the
know
link.
he got a loogie loaded,
He
man.
can't
He
help it.
coming up
Yeah, he
spitting.
can't help it.
Help it.
He can't
That
help
nigga go spear, go DC spitter. Go DC motherfucking spitter. The DC sniper. The DC spitter. Spitting on niggas from off the fucking Lucas on the niggas from off the bridge and shit. The DC
God damn,
spitter.
nigga.
You probably caught all type of fed cases, fuck niggas spitting on niggas and shit, putting your bodily fluids on niggas and shit. So all the women out there in DC, do not let that fuck nigga around y'all kids. They're gonna be giving y'all babies spit showers and shit like that. That nigga a freak.
Right. This the only nigga on the sex offender list from spitting on kids. What type of freaky ass shit? Motherfucker can't live around
Listed it
schools
all
or
in your
nothing.
face.
Nigga, what?
Damn, they got a register spitting, nigga.
Yeah, he a registered spitter.
Register.
That shit is crazy. That's crazy work.
He ain't gonna come up here, man.
Only way this nigga go to a motherfucking school, he got to put on a Rockwaller mask, like when you motherfucking when them dogs come out the hospital.
Them cones and shit, nigga.
Yeah, he got to wear a cone on his motherfucking face. Other than
Slobbering,
a spit
spitting
guard,
ass
yeah,
nigga.
that's what they do when the motherfucker be in the courtroom about to spit on the judge. They put that shit around your face. Say, yeah, bitch, we got
Motherfuckers
something for
picking
you.
up kids from the school looking like Hannibal Lecter and shit.
Man, that nigga, you know he pest
Right.
control. Like I told that nigga, he a pest control, man. Nigga, you ain't using no type of solution to kill the roaches and insects. And he just spit on the bed bug. Die,
That nigga
that
spit on
nigga spit is
all
like
that
live.
nigga spit on every insect, nigga. That nigga
Damn.
spit on roaches. That nigga spat on a raccoon one time and melted the hole through his head. Nigga, niggas just spitting everywhere.
Llama
That
boy.
nigga show up do pest control with just him, nigga. No book bag or nothing, nigga. He just get out, nigga, spit around the whole perimeter of your house, nigga, and walk away.
Nash, and it be the old niggas that say shit like this, man. That the old niggas that will say anything is crazy. I know people think that woke is the new sleep is a young nigga, but he ain't, man. This nigga in his 40s talking like that. Plus, I went back and listened to some of the shit that these guys be saying, man. I think these dudes are seriously, they cannot get shit like this out their mind. They be having this shit on replay in their mind over and over and over again, man. It's crazy.
True Zone. Where the you know soon to be receipt cards at? They all disappeared out the chat at one time. Where they went?
Yeah, I'm driving right now. You said what? Somebody put in the chat a Rottweiler mask is wrong. Yeah, they got to put a whole fucking body suit on that. They put that nigga in a body bag. He got to walk around inside of a bubble. What
It's
boy
a
ass
rock
nigga.
while the mask is just wrong.
That nigga a danger to society. That nigga he wants to put his battery ass to spit on everybody. That nigga crazy.
That nigga in a hazmat suit. What the fuck?
Yeah, nigga during the
Motherfucker.
pandemic, that nigga shit. He was happy to put a mask. He was happy to put a mask on that fuck nigga.
Motherfucker walking around playing Mortal Kombat in real life doing spitalities.
Spitality.
Talk pure.
Stupid ass niggas. God damn, man. These niggas give older
That nigga
people a bad
grandparents and
name.
parents must have spit on that nigga as a kid. They said you sure is ugly. I too.
Damn.
That's how they washed them off at birth.
God damn. Damn, nigga. Washed him off. Spit him off. Nigga ass nigga.
Spit shine that nigga.
But you know what's going You know what's gonna be really funny, man? When they come to your town and they get these immigrants, everybody gonna be watching the war efforts. They ain't gonna be watching no deportation no more. They gonna really wrap it up on them fools now.
Yeah, that's real talk. We done forgot all about that shit.
Niggas are scared they gonna go to war. They don't want to get out in the streets no more. Trump ain't stupid, man. He know how to pull them games on motherfuckers. Look, Trump saw that fucking No Kings Day. He was like, oh yeah, we can't allow this shit. We're going to war, bitches. Get your draft cards ready. All you motherfuckers sign up for selective services is going overseas.
Y'all niggas corny as shit. Y'all had all that prime time to talk without me. Hey, the bitch ass nigga blocked me in the chat, so I couldn't see the link. I had to literally go to another profile just so I could see the link in the chat. He a bitch. That's what happens when bitch ass niggas run the shit.
Shut the
Ain't that
fuck
right,
up, nigga.
bitch
I told
ass
you, man,
nigga?
line your ass. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
Bitch ass nigga. Yeah, y'all corny as shit though, man. Y'all gotta come up with some better jokes though. I still spit on y'all motherfucking dirty ass kids, but y'all gotta come up with some better jokes though.
I told that nigga from like 2 seconds. I told you he
Y'all
got
gotta come up with some better jokes though.
Nigga got it on replay, dog.
You know what I'm saying?
Holding them loogies in the back of your throat for that shit, for the occasion.
That's just corny.
You a sick
That's
old
just
nigga.
corny.
You know that? You a sick old nigga.
Yeah.
You still pretending to be a YN? You know young people don't talk like that, boy.
Hey, since I'm up here, hey, bitch ass Bobby. Hey, your man Zay said you been lying, you bitch ass nigga. Just like I told you was. Every time Zay got your number, you gave Zay your number. You did this, you did that. Zay said, nah, ain't none of that shit ever happened. And I said, man, why don't you just call that bitch ass roach looking ass, dirty looking ass motherfucker out when he say stuff? He claimed he be calling you out for it, but I ain't never heard it. That's all I'm saying. So,
I've been
Bobby, you
told
gonna
the
have to
nigga
try a new
I
lane.
never had your number. So, and
Yeah.
again, you said the nigga only said it on panels I don't even attend. So how the fuck I'm gonna get on a panel where I
No,
don't even know this nigga
I
ass?
mean that's good. That's cool though. As long as he know he can hear you right now saying that all the shit that he's been trying to say against me is not true. So yeah, you're gonna have to try another angle, you dirty ass bitch ass nigga.
And make
Did
sure
he
you
leave? Did he run? Oh no, he's still up here.
make sure you clear your angles too, brother. Zay has never been a transsexual or pushed anything homosexual or this, that, and the third. Go ahead and finish your statement.
I never said that you pushed anything homosexual. I just said you a weirdo that make Nicki Minaj and fucking what's the other bitch name? Cardi B sounds.
You said more than just that, brother. But go ahead and clear
I
the
mean,
air.
I call you a manual transmission, but you know, you don't want to claim it. It's all good.
That's all. Clear the air. That's it.
You know what I'm saying? And they line talk about I pulled up. It was a for sale sign. So you ain't take no video. You ain't show none of that shit. And this how I knew you was lying, Zay. Because who pulls up to somebody's crib and say, well, I ain't knock on the door because I ain't know what you look like. So what was the point of pulling up? There's no point of pulling up
who
then.
would knock on a door and it could be anybody? I'm supposed to just assume everybody is woke and do sleep because you gave an address out?
So why pull up? If you're not going to, like, you wouldn't have known it was me if I stepped outside, right?
You can pull up, but shit, I know what you look like now, so then I would be able to know if that's you or not. It's only a matter of time, brother.
Look like a creeper.
All right, so with that being said, Zay know that he wouldn't come through, and because I smack the shit out of Zay too, just like her, because Zay's still a man. I don't give a fuck if he tries to act like a girl.
You gotta stop lying to yourself, brother. Now, you can talk bad when all the rest of them niggas bad, but
You know what I'm saying? You'll get the same treatment, nigga, just because you try to be all Cardi B and Nicki Minaj. That shit don't fool me. You still a nigga. I still smack the shit out you, just like I smack the shit out of
you
him.
still get beat up. The only thing you'll probably land is the slap. You better make your first move your best move. See how easy that is?
Yeah.
If you just slapping bitches, then cool.
But the nigga know what I look like now. But I bet you he'd never ever show up again, so called.
You probably don't even live at the location, nigga. You probably live next door to the damn house.
Either way, you know what I look like, so you will see me when I come out the house, right?
Right.
So you'll be like, oh, what's up, nigga? What you talking about? You ain't do nothing, nigga. You don't even got a car. Shut up.
No, I don't have a car. See, y'all
They
believe
haven't
anything.
they haven't gave LGBTP whatever the fuck y'all niggas are. They haven't gave y'all like disability like rights and shit like that. They
But
haven't.
they still let them
It's
tell it.
coming.
I thought I was getting an SSI check and all of that. I thought I lived at home with
Oh,
my
one of them
parents.
niggas said that.
That's what they said.
I do believe you live with your mama though.
Okay, yeah. They said, didn't they say you live
I
with your
believe that
mama
part.
too?
Yeah, they say a lot of things.
All right. So yeah, niggas say a lot of things. We just gonna believe everything we hear, right?
Yeah, but I actually like turned my camera on in the house, walked around before, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. And
Nigga, I
niggas
done
was
done that.
talking
I
about my
done done that
cabinets.
plenty of
Oh, that was
times.
on smoke signal.
I done turned
Yeah,
my
that was on
bitch on
smoke
and
signal shit
started
though.
counting money for niggas on camera before, plenty of times. You know, when niggas get online and be like, "Oh, I got more money than you," and da 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 da. Zane never lost a
Right.
stack of. You better ask
Oh,
around,
little
nigga.
mustache. She talking to me. That's why she called me bust ass Mark. Little mustache, little mustachio.
Who do
Two
you not
Zone.
got it in with?
Jasmine got more of a mustache than you, nigga. That's fucked
Damn.
up. It gotta be fucked up that you
Oh,
can't grow a mustache. So you a grown man. You a grown man. You gotta have a pedo face. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
see, now you trying to start some rumors and shit.
That's all this
What
nigga do is
rumors?
start rumors.
That he got a
Like,
petty face? That's true. He don't have the nigga can't grow a mustache. What's wrong with that? I never called
how
him
you
a
know he
pedo. I
don't? How
said
you know he
he got
might
the
shave
pedo
his
face.
mustache?
Man, what fucking weirdo ass nigga does that?
That
What the
nigga.
fuck is you talking about?
Look, that
That
nigga.
nigga.
His daddy ain't even have a
Yeah,
mustache.
that's
It run in
true.
his family.
That's true. Hey, Tuzo, please tell me you don't shave your mustache. If you shave your mustache, it would kind of fit in with the fact that you're a weird ass nigga. But I just think that he can't grow one. You know what I'm saying? He on that Jay-Z shit.
He might not be able to grow one. I just told you his daddy ain't really have a mustache neither. So
Oh, you saw his daddy?
I'm just
Y'all
saying.
niggas be on niggas' Facebooks. Oh man. His
I told
daddy ain't got no mustache.
I told him how I found his Facebook. He had the shit posted on his story. I mean on his shorts.
Right. Right.
I ain't gotta lie to a
And
nigga,
shit ain't
but
hard to find. You see, he found my. I mean, well, he didn't find it. I mean, he followed me on Instagram. So, and for a long time, I used to always have this avatar, and I just changed it because somebody was looking for me. So I was like, yeah, this is my page
who was looking for
because
you?
I ain't got no other pictures and shit like that. One of my
Somebody he spit
bitches.
on. Oh
Right.
shit.
Oh
God
yeah,
damn.
Nah, you get spit on,
mm-mm.
bitch ass nigga.
That nigga say one of his bitches.
Lolo
God
is
damn.
such a goofy ass nigga, bruh.
Why you hating on
Nigga,
Loyal now? You just be hating on
hey,
anybody.
Cause he a
that nigga, he got
bitch.
to
He
get
a
into it with
bitch, and he ain't
everybody.
never had no bass in his voice. Nigga always sound like his nose stuffed
A
up. Like
motherfucker
he
with
just a
nigger
goofy
spit
ass
fantasy
nigga.
was looking for
So
this
you
nigga.
got bass in
That's
your
why he
voice?
was shook. It was somebody with more spit power was looking for your ass. So you was shook like a
Oh, that's
motherfucker.
corny. That was the
You a
best you
weirdo,
had.
nigga.
Lion ass, black ass, ugly ass, bitch ass nigga. That's the best you had. You ain't want to speak up when I told you that
That's
Zay
good
said
enough.
that all that shit that you were saying was a lie.
Nigga, you
Yeah,
act
you
like
ain't
I
had
said
nothing
it
for
in
that, huh?
private or something. I said it on the
What
public
was
panel.
No, but I'm saying he didn't want to speak up.
yeah,
Why you
what was
always
the
gotta try to cover for this nigga? Why you always trying to take up for him? Zay, shut up.
It's not
Nigga, I'm
Nigga,
cutting
talking
it,
to
you
him
nigga. It's
right
how
telling
now.
us the
I'm trying to
truth,
cover
trick.
when you mention my name. I told you about that on that panel
Nigga, I
too.
mentioned something we was just talking about that
Right,
still referred to Bobby, bro. You didn't have to
you were
say
just
nothing.
trying to try to make it seem like we had a private
Oh
conversation.
my
And I was talking
god,
about a nigga in private.
y'all niggas is gay in the
Only thing
term
the only
of
thing
not
I
don't
even
said
be
was
sensitive.
sexually. Just
Hey,
the
you know
only
hold
how
thing
on.
you know
I
how you know how it used to be cool to say gay.
Why you being sensitive
Yeah,
now?
y'all gay in
Don't
those
right.
be
terms.
sensitive now. Now
Shut your
you
ass up.
didn't put spit fantasies on niggas' kids and everything. Now you playing the victim. Get your Vic ass out of here.
Ain't nobody
Right.
playing the victim.
Yeah,
I'm just
Mike
saying you
Vick.
lied. Who? That's not victim. I just want to let you know you're a lying ass bitch.
Bro,
I never
You
everything
lied
lie
on you
about
though.
everything, nigga.
everything you niggas ever said about me and Zay was a lie. So
Right.
now
Lie,
that
nigga.
I'm saying
No,
some
it
shit
ain't.
about you,
It
you feeling
ain't.
some type of way.
Yes,
It
it
ain't.
is,
I
nigga.
only
Yes,
Because
it
say
of
what
your
I
is.
gang
see.
shit,
Yeah,
it
Like
ain't.
when I see you
yeah,
talking
it
about
is.
your piece late night, you and some other drunk ass goof nigga talking about y'all piece. They wasn't even talking about his shit. Yeah, it was you and another nigga.
Nigga, you
Fucking
said that me and this
weirdos.
nigga talk offline. I just heard the
But you
video with
said
you
we
saying
talk
that.
offline.
Y'all got each other numbers, and
Y'all
y'all
do
do
talk
this live
offline,
matches. This,
nigga.
that, and the third.
If you got a weirdo number like root words, nigga, you got this nigga Bobby number. Get the
Well, see
fuck out
again.
of here.
So again, did you not listen to the whole conversation of me and
The
Root Words never
fuck
even had a
out of here.
conversation?
Oh, I text him, but then he didn't get it, but then he tried to text back. That sound like y'all trying to talk. What the fuck kind of retarded shit y'all got? Y'all too retarded to fucking know how to send texts now? Get
No, are
the fuck out of here.
you
Y'all niggas talk.
slow?
Hey,
First of all,
nigga, you
me
Y'all
and
act
me
like
goofy.
again,
I
me and Root
did
Words had that
text him,
conversation.
but you text him though. You
Me
text
and
him.
you
Y'all
did have a
exchange numbers
conversation
and
on
you text
a
him.
public platform
He
again.
did start this off with saying he got to spit on motherfuckers' kids, right? I'm just making sure
Yeah.
Okay,
that he got
Look
that.
at it. He
here's the
always want to
deal
change the
though.
subject. I love when I be cooking. Niggas always want to change the subject. I
Your
don't. Why do
narrative
y'all
is
keep bringing
putting
that
it
up
as
like
some.
I'm
Hold
running from it?
on.
I don't
Your
care. I will still
narrative.
spit on
All
your
right, I'm
ugly,
gonna turn the
dirty looking
mic up.
kids, Bobby. Goddamn. Why you
shut
keep
your sick ass
acting like
up.
I'm running from that?
Shut your
You
sick
keep
ass
bringing
up.
All
it
right.
up like
See,
I'm
the
gonna be
issue
like, I'm
happens to
sorry, I
be that
didn't
you're
mean
making
that.
it seem like they're having relations behind the scenes, and there was no evidence of that in
Yeah,
that
they are.
whole
Shut the
entire
fuck up, whoever the
recording
fuck
that
you
was
are. Shut
supposed
the
to be
fuck up, nigga.
found.
Ain't nobody give a fuck about your barely
Shut
speaking
your
English
sick
ass.
ass
They
up,
about to
bro.
round you up, nigga. ICE
Boy,
is
you
on your ass right now, nigga.
be upset
Shut
with
your motherfucking
everybody.
ass up.
God damn, the nigga was just trying to say one
I don't
thing.
know this nigga. Tell that nigga shut the fuck up. I'm talking to Bobby.
That nigga
And
God.
I'm
is
just telling you,
schizophrenic,
as an
nigga.
outsider
Goofy
looking
ass
in, your
nigga.
shit looks stupid as fuck. You look like you trying to troll something, but you can't even put a decent troll together. You weak as fuck, bro.
You
Hey,
couldn't
I'm gonna
even
let
put
them
a
finish
decent troll
cooking their
together.
rice. I'm finna go
Shut
do
your
You
something
and
that
Dick
woke
schizophrenic
Ryder.
ass.
Shut
ass
your
up.
bitch
I'm
I
ass
finna
up,
thought
go
you
do
had a
nigga.
something that
problem
woke ass
understanding my
in
English. Sound
motherfucking
like you
18
understood
summers,
everything
nigga.
This
plain and
nigga
Finna
simple.
sound like
speak
a
on my
country
own language.
Mexican. I never heard a fucking Mexican with a country
I'll be
accent.
back.
What the fuck?
Christian
You
Mexican.
try to make sure ICE don't get you, nigga. You try to
I'm
make sure
I'm
ICE don't
born
get you.
on
Try to
this
put on a
land. I'm
country
not worried
accent.
about
They
that.
about to get your dumb ass, nigga. You about to get the fuck out of here.
You
Get
got
your
a better
illegal
chance
ass
of them
away.
rounding your ass up.
You don't know what me. I ain't never heard a Mexican as country, bruh. This is crazy. This is some new shit. You learn something
Shut
new
your
every
Well,
day.
schizophrenic
welcome
ass
to
up, nigga.
America. You obviously ain't walked out front and experienced touching grass and shit. You need to do so.
Oh my
Nigga
god, you
can't go
sound dumb as
outside.
fuck. You will
There's
never
You
one
don't
of
nothing
these
even
new out
dumb
know
there in the
official
niggas.
real
states
world.
for spitting on niggas.
Y'all got a bunch of dumb niggas that y'all be vouching for too. Like bunch of retarded niggas like this nigga talking and shit. Like why y'all be vouching for niggas
Who
like
here to
that?
vouch for you? Who here to vouch for you,
Hey,
Retarded,
nigga?
but you can't
whoever that
even
was,
put
I
your
don't want
hit the
variables
nobody
link
to
together.
again. Hey,
look.
Bobby, hit
If
the
all
link
y'all
again. My
niggas
bad.
goofy, why would I need y'all to vouch
Why
for me?
y'all always show
If
up at the
all y'all
same
niggas
time,
is
nigga?
goofy
Hey,
ass niggas, why would
hold
I
on one
need
second.
y'all to
Hold on
vouch
one
for me?
second.
You
Hey,
didn't put the makeup line to
whoever was
fucking cover
backstage,
your
hit the
first
link
might
again.
have failed.
What'd you say, True Zone?
And I was saying,
He said
whoever was
whoever was
backstage,
backstage hit the
hit the
link.
link again. I just caught it.
You don't know who it is?
Brother Knowledge
See
said
that
this is
bitch
kind
ass
of
nigga
weird
Bobby
though.
ran. That nigga
How's it?
Bobby ran.
How's it
Now I
kind of
think he was in the
weird?
back. Hey, Bobby, hit the link again, nigga.
How's it kind
Bitch
of
Don't
ass
worry
weird
about
nigga.
it when you
when
speak
y'all
to
niggas
me.
literally just spent damn near 30 minutes trying to find a clip of Mental Ninja telling y'all that he had my number. So it wasn't weird when y'all did all that research, but it's weird now. What the hell?
Oh, you bitch ass Mexican country bitch.
Shut up,
You don't even
nigga.
know who you talking to
Nigga
now.
stupid,
Right.
Dumb
dog.
as
You
fuck.
Nigga
just
stupid.
that
That
nigga
was
fucking
Zay
retarded.
talking to you, idiot.
And
Yeah.
that's funny, huh? That's funny, huh?
Y'all know woke is a little slow, y'all. So you gotta just ignore him
He
sometimes.
is slow.
Nah,
Laughing at
Very
him.
slow.
I know fake ass motherfucking Timu Cardi B was talking to somebody in the chat.
Yeah, the nigga in the chat. Your jokes don't even
Yeah, I
sting,
know
but
T.
that's all
I
good.
just wanted to take a shot at the country Mexican. Cause I don't like his bitch ass because he talked to me. Don't talk to me. Talk to that bitch.
Shot missed, nigga.
Nigga,
No weird
you
ass
on
hop
the
on a panel
panel.
and don't nobody
Right.
want to. You don't want nobody talking to you, and your weird ass hopped up on a panel. That makes sense.
That
Can you
I
nigga
make
was
is
like you
invited,
got
schizophrenic. That's
any
why.
bitch.
goddamn thing
I was
today?
told to come
Nothing
up
that
here,
you produce
is made logic.
I was told to come up here,
Look,
bitch.
You call
he
me
think
an
he got a
idiot, but you
shout out.
producing all the idiot receipts.
Nigga, the person that
Fucking
you
dumbass
the
nigga.
person you were
Cause he an
arguing with
idiot, bro.
just vouched for you to get on the panel, dum dum. Remember, Truth wasn't about to let you up. This nigga just said, "Oh, let him up," because I never even heard of him before, whatever the case may be. That's how you got up here.
Yeah, hey,
Nah,
let
you
him
even
get on
said
his
let
link
him up
so
on the
people can go
panel.
to
Don't
his
Yeah,
channel
nobody
let him
and
give a
up.
see
What
fuck
the
what he
nigga
about
be
this
doing?
doing.
White
goofy
fag
ass
nigga?
nigga.
Oh, Lord.
I don't give a fuck about what this goofy ass nigga said. True Jones is a bitch, so that's why he ran. He normally, I thought he was about to smoke and all that other shit, but when it comes to me,
You
he's
said what?
scared like a
Scared?
little
Hold
bitch.
on. Scared of who?
He's
Shut
scared
your
like
ass
a
up. We
little
ain't worried
bitch when it
about you,
comes to
nigga.
me.
You said what?
That's why
This
he's like,
nigga,
when
That's
it
up here
comes
for
to no
entertainment
more.
hold
purposes. I
on.
don't
This
think
nigga woke a
anybody's
delusional
scared.
nigga. He think a nigga, bro. Get your ass on somewhere. Woke. Hold on. I'll get to you when I'm driving. I'm done driving, bitch. I'll be right back.
Hey,
Oh, driving, you can't talk when you drive. Shut your
your
retarded ass
boy
up.
Son of
Probably
Yah
can't
said
walk and chew
somebody
bubble
pulled a
gum
train
either,
on your
then,
bitch
nigga.
ass. Your boy
Say
Son
what?
of Yah said your boy Son of Yah in the chat say, hey, he wishing somebody pull a train on you. I don't know what the fuck
A
going on with y'all
train.
niggas.
Son of Yahweh. I mean, son of Yahweh is a gay nigga. He say a lot of gay stuff.
Now tell
So,
me
God
about
you know, if you
damn.
know anything about him,
tell me
What's
about
going on with
Hiker.
y'all?
Because we just talked about him the other day. But that'd be my main troll in the chat. What you know about that nigga?
what, Hiker?
Mm-hmm.
They roommates?
Hiker, another gay nigga. He, a bunch of the
What the fuck?
Aboriginals are gay niggas that say gay shit.
All right.
They
What
throw
about
a bunch
Mind's
of
Eye?
eye fucking ass type threats at niggas. Like they weird.
What about Mind's Eye?
Mine's eye.
Yeah, the nigga in the chat.
I mean,
yeah, just
Mine's
right
eye
with
just
them
going.
niggas.
Mine's eye ain't on no hiker shit. Mine's eye just, he just gonna make everything
That's my man.
relevant
Yeah, that's my
somehow.
man. That's my
Yeah, because if you got
man.
a towel, then the towel means that it's a smile. So when you smile, then that means that.
That nigga mad at us for making fun of the same shit. That's crazy. So we ain't the only ones that make fun of him because of that. You even say the same thing. That's the craziest shit. Nigga don't be making no sense.
That's how that nigga sound too.
I
Look,
must say,
Shut
this
the
is
fuck up, no
definitely a
lawyer.
woke individual.
all y'all niggas came back
Fuck
at the
you.
same time. That's crazy work. Where y'all was at on a three-way conversation?
You said, oh,
Yeah,
y'all, who, what?
Them niggas in the chat, they all came back at the same time. I just got back. I just got
at the
back. And I,
same time, ain't it trippy?
They got back because woke is here. They like, oh, yeah, now the show lit.
Nigga, you was in the clown car with him. Don't lie. You came
right.
up out that bitch with him. Don't shut your bitch ass
What
up.
clown car? I don't even know who y'all talking about in the chat.
Your
Let
The
me,
ass
one
was
let
in
me
the
y'all
pull out the
all
passenger
chat and
seat.
pile
see
up
who
in
y'all
and hit
talking about.
panels and come after niggas. That's the clown car I'm
You
talking
was in the passenger seat. Look.
Man, yeah, right.
about. Your
Hey,
old ass.
all I got to say is, hey, loyal. If your bitch ass could have kids, because don't nobody fuck with you, I spit on them too.
Oh, nigga.
That's all I
You
got to say.
sick.
That
You a
don't even.
spit.
That's not even
I know you
offensive
can't
no
have
more. You
kids.
use that on everybody.
That nigga's a
That's what I'm
schizophrenic, nigga.
saying. And y'all be trying to like throw the joke like it's insulting. Like nigga, I don't give a fuck.
It's sick, nigga. It's
Nigga about to
sick.
do a spit drive by. The fuck?
Yeah.
That's why they kicked him out the clown car first. That nigga got too much spit in his mouth.
Talking with spit just flying everywhere.
Where you get that shit from? You
Nah.
think spitting and slapping niggas is hard? What the fuck?
He from
Slapping niggas
DC.
definitely, but I
Well,
can't. Can I
PG.
slap y'all? I can't slap y'all. I can't slap
Punch
y'all.
a
Y'all
nigga.
not around.
Punch a nigga, not slap. Come on now.
Hey, I can't slap
I'm
y'all.
gonna
I
tell you
mean,
like
when
Bobby told
you
Drop,
dealing with
your fingers
bitches,
ain't
when you
strong
dealing with
enough,
bitch ass
nigga.
niggas, you just slap them. Like that's how you deal. You treat them like the bitch ass nigga they are. You just slap their ass. Like man, shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga. Yeah, that's how
You
I be
ain't
feeling
never
about
had
these
an
niggas.
altercation in your
I
life,
would
nigga.
only
Shut
punch if these niggas was like
your
some fight
junkie
back type
ass up.
niggas. They bitches though. They was
You
You
fight
ain't
try
back
never
too
type
had a
niggas. Then
goddamn
yeah,
hard.
fight
you gonna
in
get
your
your
life,
fix.
you
Hold on. Get
junkie.
your bitch ass up. You try too hard to be goddamn tough, nigga. You sound retarded. You sound like one
I
of them
try
kids. You sound
hard.
like a motherfucking dumbass
Yeah, but
kid.
that's why you won't
I
pull up
just
though.
slap niggas.
Pull
Like,
up.
shut the fuck up.
That nigga said
Pull
that's why you.
up.
He wants you to make a
Shut
cross
the
country
fuck up,
trip,
nigga.
Pull up.
a
A
cross
My
motherfucking
country
niggas
bullet.
trip to
always
come see that
talking
nigga.
about what I am, what I ain't, but they
Cause you
won't
ain't
pull
shit.
up.
God
Hey,
damn.
you know what I look like, bitch. Pull
This is a
up
tough. This
and
is what
shut the
tough
fuck
is.
up.
This
Now
is tough
is that a
nowadays.
learned behavior that you start picking up on the word and calling niggas bitches like that? You asked me that question the other day.
But
You
no, see, this you be lying. You be getting stuff wrong because I heard you
you
get
did
that
say
shit
that the other
wrong.
day.
What I asked you is why you call yourself a bitch, because you said a bitch is going something something. I was like, see,
No,
that ain't regular nigga talk.
I said I call everybody bitches. That's how niggas
No,
talk.
no. You were referring to yourself. I guess you were lost in what I said. You were referring to yourself, and you said a bitch gonna do this, that, and the third. And I'm
You got
like,
the tape,
you a
Officer Woke? You got the
bitch?
tape, Officer Woke?
You a bitch? You're not a bitch. You know
You
what I'm
got the
saying?
tape? I
I
want to hear
mean,
it because
you
I think you're
can
just
be a
making it
bitch
up.
ass nigga, but you know what I'm saying? You're not a woman, nigga. It's like,
I think
you
you're
know what
just
I'm saying?
making
Get that
that
through your
shit up.
head.
I think he's
So
just
that's why
making
I
it
was
up.
saying that. That's when I was talking about that learned behavior shit.
Yeah,
Like you
but that's what I'm
learn
saying. But
how
even
to talk like
calling
that.
niggas bitches, that's why I said is that a learned behavior too. So remember, I explained that
Calling
to you
niggas
too.
bitches. All of it would kind of be a learned behavior, like
Yeah, that's all
to
I was asking.
even use curse words. Yeah. But I was just saying, like, you trying to refer that to the question I asked you, or with the statement I made to you when I said that, nigga, that's a learned behavior, nigga. You didn't come out the womb talking like that. And you ever notice that most gay niggas like y'all all talk like ratchet bitches? Why is that the universal talk for a fact?
But you
I
talk like a
mean, you
ratchet
know what
bitch.
I mean.
He do.
Nah, nigga, answer the
Yes, you
question.
do.
Why is that the universal? If it's not learned, why is that the universal? Why don't none of y'all just talk
Why
regular
you
but just
fight
happen to
like
be
a?
gay?
Why you fight
Why
like
do
a
y'all
woman?
talk all like ratchet
You want to
bitches?
slap and spit on niggas.
Y'all all talk
Women
ratchet.
slap and
Y'all don't
spit on
talk
niggas.
proper. It's not something that you see that talk
I
proper.
do
You
talk
see them
proper.
all talking like ratchet bitches.
I do talk proper.
Nah, nigga, you
Yes, I
talk
do.
like
If
you
I'm not
talk like a
arguing,
ratchet.
hold on, if I'm not
You,
arguing with somebody, I literally talk proper. That's what these niggas used to complain about. So when I'm arguing with niggas, and then I'm a ratchet bitch too. But you niggas argue like ratchet bitches. Y'all get on this bitch
Yep.
talking
so
about, yeah,
once you
you
stop
bitch,
arguing and
nigga,
talk
bitch,
proper,
bitch.
then talk proper, man.
No, I'm not
I
about to
think
talk
proper is
proper for
better,
you.
man.
I'm gonna argue with your bitch
I think
ass.
proper is better.
I'm gonna argue with your bitch ass. Yeah.
See,
But I
y'all
talk
all
proper.
talk like
That's
that.
what he
I
want.
You
talk
That's what
proper.
he
learn that.
want.
Zay tried to tell me, y'all. The reason why we talking about this, Zay tried to tell me that he came out the womb talking like that. Like, no, the fuck you didn't, nigga. You
How
learned it,
you
thought it
know?
was cool, and it fit in with what you wanted to be. So that's why you started talking like that. But you
But
don't
me and you
talk
kind of
like that,
talk the
nigga.
same. That's the part I don't get. You argue
Yeah,
just like
whatever.
how I argue.
Nah, hell nah.
Yes, you
Hell nah,
do.
nigga.
Yep.
You be saying the fuck. What else you be saying? Hold on, you ain't made no Cardi B sounds in a while. No Nicki Minaj Cardi B sounds in a while. Like
Nigga,
hell
I
no,
heard
nigga.
you say
We
the fuck
argue
before
nothing alike.
too.
He don't be saying he's spitting
Nah,
on
bro.
kids. I know that.
Nah,
Yeah.
you be saying it like that little ratchet joint. I think it's an
Hey,
internet joint that be saying it like that, like with the extra.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Hey, what's up, Valley? Welcome to the panel. What's good?
Okay.
What up, Valley?
What up, Valley?
Yeah, well, I just came up here to tell Walters in his sleep, like, what type of man actually gets on the panel to talk about kids?
Say what?
You. Like,
You
you're
said no. Say the
talking
question
about
again, slow
some kids.
ass. What did you say?
I said, why are
You
you on
heard
the
what
panel
she
talking
said.
about how you going to spit on kids?
Yeah, because I would. These bitch ass niggas. These the bitch ass niggas that lie on niggas and shit like that. So
No, but
who gives
these
a fuck
kids
about
are
them more
grown.
than kids? I'm on my
The
Nat
kids
Turner
are,
shit. Nat
you
Turner
brought
was
up
killing the
ratchet
white
bitches and you
babies
brought
because he
up,
said they're gonna grow up to be like their dads and moms. I'm on my Nat Turner shit when it come to these bitch ass niggas. Get
so
rid of
what
the
is
kids too.
this
They need to
thing?
die. The kids need to die. All that shit.
God
Fuck you talking
damn.
about?
God damn.
Clip
This
it.
nigga's
Clip
But
weird.
what does
it.
it have to do with you,
Clip
though?
it. Huh?
What does the kids have to do with you? Did somebody spit on you as a kid?
No, I'm saying they're gonna grow up to be
Hell
bitch
no.
ass niggas like their daddies. So the world just needs to get rid of all bitch ass niggas and their teachers.
So
So
they can
yeah,
be Indian too, right?
I'm on
Nah,
that
nigga,
type
they
shit.
spit
I'm on
on
that
women.
type time.
Indian too, right?
Hey, first of all, get your mic together if you want
Your
to have a
microphone,
conversation.
your
Your mic ain't
microphone kind of
shit.
going
You know,
in
you
and
can
out,
spit on
Valley.
them. You're the bitch ass nigga. You the one over here talking about kids. You gonna spit on them and this and
Yeah,
that.
but
Like
if you got a problem, you
you,
can pull up to the address
you
with
the
any
bitch
nigga
ass.
that you know, and he can get his ass whooped because
No,
you're
you
mad
can get
about
your
that. Shut
ass
the fuck
whooped
up,
because
then.
you're over here talking about kids.
Yeah, yeah, but nobody does anything to woke, so that's cool. Okay? I'm gonna continue to talk like this, and none of y'all gonna do shit because y'all bitch ass motherfuckers. So shut the fuck up. What is you doing? What is you doing right now? You're doing nothing. Get your brother, get your uncle to conversate for you. Shut the fuck up.
Just
I don't want to hear from no little dirty ass bitch. Straight like
yeah.
that.
Everybody
Fuck
gotta
they
be
talking
something to
about.
leave. Shut
Stop
your ass up.
disrespecting the sister, trick ass nigga.
Man, fuck that bitch and fuck you, nigga. You's a
Shut your
bitch.
bitch
Fuck your
ass up,
grandmother,
nigga.
nigga.
That's what's wrong
Well,
with your bitch
Fuck you
ass
talking
he
nigga.
about,
literally
nigga.
he just be talking. That's what it is. He just be talking.
Yeah, he just be talking,
I don't
but
really
don't
fuck with
nobody want
Jimmy.
to see what. Don't nobody really want to see what it's about though. Just like Bap, I told Bap.
Cause nigga, you be dropping
Bap was
fake
right.
addresses. Nigga,
Bap
drop the
didn't.
address, nigga. Drop it, bitch.
Bap didn't want the address. He was like,
Drop it.
"Nah, I'm gonna come to Baltimore. Just come out there." I said, "I bet." He
So
Drop
ain't
the
why
never hit
you
me
address,
up.
why
nigga.
He
you
ain't
Drop
just
it
never.
in
ain't
the
I don't know
chat,
if he
asking?
been
nigga.
to Baltimore.
Yeah, he said he had, but why you just ain't get his address?
He didn't give me no address.
And I said, why you ain't
He just
asking
said
for
he
his
was coming
address?
out. That's what he said.
No, I'm asking you that.
Trying to claim
The
Baltimore. You
fuck I
ain't
gotta
from
do that for?
Baltimore, nigga. You a
So
These
you could have
niggas
just
is.
bottom
you could
hoe.
have
See, this
just
is you
pulled
gotta
up on him
understand, Zay. Hey,
instead.
Zay, I know you don't have no real beef because you live in a weird world. But this is what you gotta understand. If a nigga comes to a neutral place where I'm at, then
You gonna bitch
I
out, nigga. You
know
gonna bitch out
that
and
I don't
run.
have to worry about, oh, I gotta bring the gun and all that. Like if I go to any, and these niggas done said it. I done tried it before. I done said I'd pull up to a nigga house and he'd be like, yeah, you gonna die, bitch ass nigga shit. First thing a nigga wanna say, he got
Stop
guns.
lying, nigga. Stop
like
lying.
they just started making guns when that nigga had one. All these bitch
Stop
ass niggas
lying,
always
nigga.
tell me if I say I'm coming to their place, oh yeah, you gonna die, nigga, before you even make it up the driveway. All that type shit. I don't never say that to none of these niggas. I just say you can pull up and get your ass whooped. So that's why I say, man, you just come to my town, or you can come somewhere in the vicinity and we'll meet up somewhere.
So
Cause I know ain't none of these bitch ass niggas smoking nobody in broad daylight. So
when Bap said you could just squash the whole that's your address thing, he said all you have to do is go outside, turn your camera on, and show the front door with the house number. Why you ain't do that then?
Why ain't go
Cause he's
outside?
scared.
I told you when I was on the stream. I said I'm not home.
You probably home now. When you gonna be home?
That nigga an actor,
When the
man.
fuck I get there?
Yeah, he drop a time, nigga, so we know when you gonna do it.
And drop the address, bitch ass nigga.
And don't go try to pull up at that house and
Man,
put the camera. Oh, don't do that,
man,
brother.
You ain't from Baltimore. You a bottom hoe. Shut up.
he's dumb. I know I'm not. I'm proud to not be from Baltimore, stupid fuck. Lawyer, you
Yeah,
so
you
dumb.
bottom
You be trying
hoe.
to
Get your
insult
bitch
niggas with
ass
shit that
up.
they didn't even say, you dumb fuck. He's so
Get
dumb.
that
Loyal dumb
address,
as
nigga.
shit. Why do y'all
Get
even
that
listen to
address,
this
bitch.
nigga? Is
Get the
Capitol Heights,
address,
Maryland,
trick.
Baltimore? Is Capitol Heights, Maryland, Baltimore? No,
Drop
it's
the
not.
address,
It's
bitch.
Maryland, but it ain't Baltimore.
Yeah, it ain't. And show this dummy
Well,
how
why you
far it is
say
from
come to
Baltimore.
Baltimore? Why you say come to Baltimore then, bitch?
He's a dummy, bro. I hate this nigga. Y'all don't dislike this
Why you
dumbass
say
nigga who
that then,
can't listen.
bitch?
He can't follow a conversation.
Huh? Why you say that
Didn't I
then,
just say
bitch? With
Zay?
your confused
Zay,
ass.
Zay. Didn't I just say
Fucking
that?
schizophrenic.
Didn't I just say why Baltimore came up? Is because Bap told me that's where he's coming, and that we can meet up there. Remember,
Yeah.
he even spent time
Well,
saying that
meet him
that's
there,
what
you
he said.
scary
He
hoe.
didn't. He's a dumb fuck, bruh. I
Well, meet
hate
him there,
Loyal
you
Young
scary
because
hoe.
he be
You
so
can't do
pressed to
nothing about
talk,
it.
but be wrong and dumb as fuck. And
You
don't none
can't
of
do
y'all
nothing about
goofy
it,
ass
nigga.
niggas say anything. Y'all say, shut the fuck up,
You
Loyal.
can't
That's
do
not what
nothing
he
about
said.
it. I ain't gonna bring
That's
no
what I
kids
would
so you can
say.
spit
If
on them,
this is
nigga.
my
You gonna be
panel,
me.
I don't give a fuck about cool shit like you goofies. I would have said, shut the fuck up, Loyal. That's not what he said.
I
I
would
would have
say shut
just
the fuck
ended it.
up.
Like, shut your dumb
Bitch
ass up.
ass.
You fucking
Get
up
your
the
bitch
conversation
ass
because
up,
you
nigga.
asking
Drop the
unnecessary
address,
questions.
hoe.
That's what I would say
Drop
Big
to a
the
Chief
nigga.
address,
said
hoe.
Big Chief said you stay with your little sister and her fiance.
Yeah.
Still
That's
eating
why
cereal
it's
in the
on there.
morning on Saturdays.
Yeah,
Saturday morning
that's why it's on
cartoon
there.
watching
Please
ass
tell this
bitch.
bitch ass nigga the address, man, so he can show up.
No, you
Cause
tell him the
Loyal ain't showing
address,
up, but
hoe,
go ahead.
hoe ass trick. You tell him,
I
hoe.
tell everybody the address.
Still living,
How the
sleeping
fuck
on
you
the
think Jay
couch
got it?
ass nigga.
Because I said it out loud on a panel, and
Sleeping
then
on the couch
what do you
ass
say,
nigga.
Juice? You said
Get your
Juice
own
typed
life,
it in
nigga.
there. He typed what I said. Yeah, exactly. Shut the fuck up.
Get your own
Damn, you a
life, nigga.
bitch.
Stop sleeping on your sister's
It's funny
couch.
how much
Saturday
niggas
morning
be bitches
cartoon watching
online,
ass
bruh.
nigga. Your bitch
Mm-hmm.
ass up, you
Mine's
schizophrenic.
I
All these
said
no shows.
what's crazy is they actually love to hate, yet Won't get nothing done. Just the internet hoax. Funny ass jokes. Laughing ass niggas. Crying like bitches at the same damn time. You might want to write raps for Sir Drop. That was good, man. You might think
Yeah,
about that.
man, there is some bitches.
He talking about
He
you.
talking about you too, nigga. Dumbass nigga.
Not even about to get my earphones to cuss this broke ass nigga out. Bitch, you can't afford headphones. That's why you came up here raggedy. You came up here raggedy because you couldn't afford the shit in the first place. Shut the fuck
Bitch
up.
ass up.
This punk ass nigga would not come to the door if it, oh my god, bruh. But these be the same niggas that ain't. Hey, is you from Pittsburgh, my nigga? Is you from Pennsylvania? That means you
Yeah,
a hop, skip, and a jump.
I
Shut the
think he
fuck
from
up.
around the way. He from around the way.
Oh, that's a bet. Tell him the 809 Reworth Court, bitch ass nigga. Pull up. Please pull up.
You still got to go outside and show them people that's actually your house and put the key in
Yeah,
the door right
lying
there.
ass fucking
And got that nigga
timeshare
just
Y'all
having
niggas
security.
always got every excuse, bruh. Y'all niggas
no,
is
that's what
whack,
Bab said.
bruh.
That's what Bab said. I'm just saying.
Hey, look, I already broke down that weak ass narrative that y'all can actually expose me for being fake if it's not my real address. All you gotta do is knock on the door. Y'all know what I look like now. So if
Shut your
somebody
bitch
who's
ass
different
up.
from
So
me
you call the
answers,
cops?
you ask for me. If they say, nah, that nigga don't live here, bam, you fucking prove the case, you dumb fucks. But
Why you
y'all
want them to
weak.
go through all
Y'all make
that?
every weak ass excuse because y'all weak niggas.
Shut your
Y'all make
cheap
every
ass up.
weak ass excuse because y'all weak
You
ass niggas. I
scared,
get
nigga.
it.
You
I
scared,
know.
nigga.
I know
You
how weak
scared.
niggas be. I've
You
seen it before.
scared,
I've
nigga.
actually been in the streets. None of y'all
You
niggas ever
scary
lived,
ass nigga.
did anything in the street.
You scared,
Anything.
nigga.
All
Stop
y'all
being
niggas weak
scary,
as
nigga.
fuck.
Shut your scary ass up.
Oh my bad.
Y'all,
Mine's eye said he wasn't talking to you. He tucked his
Schizophrenic
tail.
ass nigga.
He don't want you to curse
yeah, I
him.
know it wasn't. I know it wasn't. Because mine got cool. Y'all niggas is goofy. I know he wasn't talking about me.
Not
He was talking about
y'all.
y'all goofy
Watch
niggas.
your motherfucking mouth when you talking about me now.
Mhm. Zay, you fit in with
You
the crowd, nigga.
you better stick to y'all as in that's your best friend and
That
he
nigga
cool with
ain't
me all
Nigga,
talking
day.
you
mine
too,
eye.
nigga.
Keep
Stop acting. Zay,
keep with
you
the
the one that
plea.
was bragging about,
Keep with the
I'm
plea.
close.
Keep
This
with the
nigga, I'm
plea.
close. I can pull up, but I bet he won't pull up now.
Keep with the
You know what I look
plea.
like, so I don't want to hear no excuses. I don't
Keep
want to
with
hear
the
no excuses,
plea.
Zay. You know what I look like, nigga.
Keep with the
Yeah,
plea.
yeah. You
Keep
pull
with the
up, it's
plea.
gonna be, and your
Now,
ass gonna be.
boy, stop. When the last time you shot somebody? Can we pull that
Never.
record?
I don't.
Cause
Nah,
I ain't got
mock
no bullets,
was
nigga.
me
Shut your
throwing
broke
punches,
ass
bro.
up.
I don't talk about killing people, bro. That's
All
not
right,
me.
when your
That's not
last
my
assault
forte.
charge?
Assault charge.
Yeah,
Ain't got a gun with no bullets.
2005.
Fucking bone
I
fight
Oh
don't
ass
catch
nigga.
boy,
those.
you better go sit down,
Who
man.
catches assault charges?
We need
If
people.
I'm fighting any, that mean that you hitting on somebody that you ain't got no business hitting on. What the hell?
Nigga, anybody can press
I
charges
had
for
regular
assault. What are you talking about?
fights. Now my last actual fight would have been 22. Like last fight, like fist fight with another man was
22
22.
minutes ago,
But
he fighting with
why
himself.
would I catch an assault charge? If I caught an assault charge, yeah, I might be shooting that nigga. If a nigga motherfucker after we had a fair fight, we shot the ones and this bitch ass nigga fucking called the cops on me. Oh yeah, he might be getting shot. But other than that, yeah, like fighting is nothing. I've done it all my life, and I always say that's a more manly thing to do versus I'll shoot you. All right, we'll go to jail for the rest of your life, then, dumbass. Niggas always, and then most of these niggas, they ain't shooting nobody in no broad daylight. They just be talking. That's scared talk. Anytime I offer a fight and a nigga say something about shooting, I know he's scared. Off the break.
You ain't fighting shit, nigga. Shut your
That's
bitch
a
ass up.
telltale sign when a nigga's a
You ain't
bitch.
fighting
If you
shit
say
but
I knock
yourself,
your ass
bitch.
out and he say I shoot you, he's scared. But now you gotta realize that I'm cool with catching that gun charge, my nigga, because you got a weapon on you. So if I shoot your ass dead, oh yeah, I can tell the feds that he
Shut
had a
your
gun
dumb
on him. He
ass up.
pointed it at me. He threatened it. He threatened me, so I killed him. But
Shut your
I'm not
dumb
taking a
ass
murder
up.
charge. I'm not gonna
You ain't
shoot
even got
somebody
no
who's
bullets in that
unarmed because
gun.
they wanted to fight. I'm not gonna shoot anybody who's unarmed because they wanted to fight. That's a murder
You
charge,
ain't got a
stupid.
9mm
But you
with a
can get
22 clip. Shut your
self-defense.
bitch ass up. You ain't got
You
no
can
bullets
get
for that gun, nigga.
self-defense if a nigga actually has the gun with him.
We not
You can
gonna
say,
remove
hey, he
this nigga.
pointed at me. That's why he got
Now he
shot.
know law. Nah, this nigga
These
don't
niggas
walk.
is dumb. They don't even think. They just be so scared that the first thing they think about is you gonna hit me, I'm gonna shoot you. Shut the fuck up. You just trying to scare a nigga from coming to whoop your ass. But I ain't one of those
Now
niggas
you
because I'm
know
gonna bring
why.
my strap. Yeah, you raised up, and then next thing you know,
Oh, I had to mute this nigga one time. Everybody, please hit that like button, please and thank you.
man,
Finna
shut the
mute your
fuck
ass.
up. Fuck this weak
Now
ass
this
show,
nigga
you
talking like
goofy,
he know
ugly
law.
ass, dumb
Trick
ass
ass
nigga
nigga.
with your ugly ass baby mother and your motherfucking
Man,
non-ability
this
to
used to be
grow.
your best friend.
I'm
Come
out.
back.
Two
You
This
said
times.
that
nigga
was my best
Simpson
friend. Y'all better
Blair
stop
still
playing with me.
complain.
Hey, woke, you just a retarded
Yeah, I'm about to
ass
roll
nigga.
out though.
You better be
I'm
talking about a
gone.
whole lot. Y'all don't,
This
nigga.
nigga
You are
can't grow
mentally
a
fucking
mustache,
ill,
but
nigga.
his
What's wrong
baby
with you,
mother
nigga?
can.
Man, stop talking while I'm talking, nigga. Shut up and stop talking while I'm
Matter
talking,
of
nigga.
fact, he lied and said the bitch when his baby.
Hold on, stop talking while I'm talking, bro.
The nigga lied and said the bitch
What?
when his
Hold
baby
on, hold
mother.
on, hold on, hold on. I ain't done. Hold on, I ain't done. Stop talking while I'm talking.
Tell us about that, Truth Zone.
You see, I'm gonna tell you. Look, I'm gonna tell you about this right here. Look, I'm gonna show you.
What happened?
But go
I
ahead.
don't know. He's retarded. Hey, I don't know what the fuck that was. Hey, True Zone, can
Right.
you tell us about the fact that you said that now that Peter Griffin looking bitch, Chris Farley? Can can you tell us how that's not your baby mother? Because at first it was. Now it's not.
I'm
I'm
not
confused.
explaining shit to your retarded ass, nigga. You a fucking
Now you
wrong
making
with you,
that
boy.
shit. Now you making them make sense when they
Spit
said your
then.
little boy was a girl or your girl was a boy because you do be confusing information.
All right, I'm tired of listening to that nigga, man. That nigga. All right.
Man, that nigga is a schizophrenic. What you talking about?
Schizophrenic. Y'all crazy.
Telling that nigga he is mad at everybody.
That
Bitch, he
nigga sit
ain't
up
mad
here
at
and
me
ramble.
anymore.
He'll sit up here and incriminate himself, talk about me niggas he done shot, stabbed, and spit on. I ain't about you listening to this dumb ass shit. That dude mentally ill, man.
Hell yeah, he mentally ill. That nigga's content in his own right.
Son of Yahweh said, I ain't forgot the brother woke said he was gonna put his feet in my mouth. What the hell?
That nigga got some weird fetishes, boy.
Oh my god.
He get off on talking like that, man. Some niggas, they do have that type of fucking thing going on. Where he just want to slash out at everybody and shit. He
He
ain't
a
getting
40.
along with nobody
Look,
on this
man,
bitch.
Woke is a 40-year-old young nigga, man. That dude, he really does live at home. Man. He's living with some bitch. He don't have his own crib. He don't. That dude, he's lost. Cause anytime a nigga talk like that about kids, bro, that let me know that nigga you ain't taking care of no kids, bro. You just out here head first, 40 years old, killing roaches and bed bugs, and you just crazy, nigga.
You done breathing all them fumes, the nigga went crazy.
That's probably what it is, man. He been
I
sniffing all
told
that
him Jesus
motherfucking
freaking
gas.
Christ here. You don't want them type of problems. I told him you live right around the way. A lot of y'all niggas live right around the way. That's why I don't know, man. It is what it is. This the internet. Don't even worry about it. Jesus freaking Christ.
Woke is really soft though. That nigga, I don't pay what he say no mind. Like that nigga, he this nigga trying to prove to a bunch of men that he's tough. Nigga. You not tough, boy. Ain't nothing tough about you, nigga. You look like a fucking R&B singer. Like you about to hit a high note right now, fuck nigga.
I mean, let everybody see his channel and shit, man. You see what kind of nigga that nigga is. He a tweaker, man. That's the type of shit tweakers talk about. Crazy shit. Then when they can't fucking get at
Oh,
you with
that's what I
words,
was
they
supposed
want
to
to get
tell
at
that
you
nigga.
personally.
Nigga, you lost that parlay, didn't you? Because you said you was putting your money on the Pacers.
That nigga lost three. That's why he mad. He a
Yeah.
habitual gambler. He ain't got no paper. Stay gambling all the way. Fuck it all off.
Okay. Nigga cursed the whole chat out when they said, "Oh no, put your money on OKC." But you motherfuckers is dumb. You motherfuckers. If you were smart, you put it on the Pacers. Never. Nigga about to fuck everybody money up.
Nigga lost
Jeez.
that motherfucking loot. Now he really can't
Okay.
get off that couch, nigga. He really can't get off his sister's couch. You have to eat that humble pie, nigga.
Humble up, motherfuckers.
Get back out there and cut some more lawns and spray some more houses. Get back up on your dollars, my boy.
That's all good, minds. Yeah, look, I don't even know you like that to even care about you, brother. But I did say you could write bars for drop because that paragraph you wrote was pretty, bar worthy on drop level. Y'all get so offended too. That's the crazy part. Niggas. They talking about nigga. I'm like, goddamn, y'all bitches talk about me forever. Forever. Because if that was the case, you wouldn't have anything to say about me. If you never mentioned me in the first place.
But I think it's a fake offense, though. I think they get offended fake, like, you see what I'm saying? Because they still be running to come up and talk with niggas. How the fuck you hate somebody, but you breaking your neck to come up and talk to him and shit? Goofy ass nigga. Obviously, them niggas ain't learned the basics on how to be a man and shit, because they always trying to confront motherfuckers like a woman. You're talking that stupid shit. Come on, he gonna spit and slap on a nigga and then call another nigga a bitch. And that's what girls will do to your ass. They'll slap you and they'll spit on you. I guess that's how they roll in DC, though.
Yeah, we ain't gonna put.
My nigga Dean, he don't roll like that, though.
He not from DC. He is from. He damn near from PG County, damn near.
PG-13.
He from Maryland. He from the part of Maryland that nobody claimed. They always try to either claim Baltimore, they'll claim DC, but really they're not from either or. They like the borderline between the two. I'm like, Lord. But it's all good. The real ones know what's up with it. Valley, don't even waste your energy, girl. Shit, hell. I said you'd be offended if somebody said they was gonna spit on your daughter because he got a daughter. I said you'd be offended. Not even if they said it, they did it. But I can't stop that nigga from saying what he gonna say. Shit, that's why I told him you control me. I don't even care. You gonna spit on my invisible kids? I don't care, nigga. At this point, the fuck. This the internet. Just troll on, brother. Troll on. But all right, Troop Zone. I mean, what y'all? This the end of the what y'all got going?
I said earlier, it was a
Give me
big
like
ass
5 minutes.
nothing.
Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right. Damn, everybody left that one time? I told them, Jesus freaking Christ. What did they not? You giving DC a bad look. My niggas city, okay.
Everybody dipped. All right, cool. I'm about to shut this shit down.
Yeah, go ahead, shut this shit down because they all rolled the fuck out. But all right, I see you on somebody else's shit.
All right, cool.
All right.
Salute to everybody, man. I'm gonna shout out everybody in the chat. Shout out Jesus freaking Christ. Shout out Valley. Shout out what's his name? Bearded Conversation. Shout out Exile One. Shout out who else was up here? Shout out Sir Drop. Shout out Mind's Eye. Shout out my nigga Mind's Eye. Shout out Blue. Who else was up here earlier? Shout out Yahweh. Who else in this motherfucker? Shout out to everybody. Shout out Stargazer. Everybody, please make sure to hit that like button. Who else is in that motherfucker earlier? Shout out Black. Shout out not Keys Size of Caesar. Shout out what's the name of that dude's name? Shout out Jeremy Royster. Shout out Big Chief. Shout out Kill Switch. Shout out Chrissy. Shout out to the whole HOTC. Shout out Knowledge Uprising. Shout out who else was in this motherfucker? Shout out to the whole HOTC. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out Kelly Green. Shout out to all the mods in the chat. It's a good stream. Like I said, everybody, please hit that motherfucking like button. I'll probably go live again like 2 or 3 days from now. I try to go live every day because that shit, you can be burnt out on that shit. Shout out to the ops, too. Anybody that don't like True Zone, shout out to y'all, too, man. Damn, my mic was muted. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to like Sean Diddy. Shout out to everybody, man. Hit the like button. I know smokers live, so y'all niggas go over there, man. Y'all niggas smokes panel. Salute. So this shit gonna self-detonate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going. We out.